Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm wearing a jacket, and yes, the hat's still on, okay? Don't be weird about it. It's cold. I got a fucking sword. I'll slice you up in game. Little rascals. It's cold. It's chilly. It's fucking chilly, isn't it? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I would normally, at this point in the stream, do like an intro. Like some kind of intro. We'll do something about the league world and shit. I'm gonna keep it real. We're gonna play fucking Split Spire straight off the bat. Bro, this game is living in my head. We're just jumping in, bro. That is all. That is all there is to it. Wait, let me get the LCK in the background. 27 minutes. Actually. 27 minutes. We can check the Reddit like when it's like 5-10 minutes before. But bro, I need to win this game. I need to win. Wait. I feel like the champion I'm playing is useless. Add additional skill, random skill to your hand. Deal. I feel like this character is useless. You walk into a large room. Gain 175 gold. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. That sounds trash. No way. Obtain a relic. Plus 5 max HP. Fuck it. Bro, it's just question marks. Deal 9 damage. Draw 1 card. Gain 5. Bro, I prefer my block guy. Why does he laugh like he scammed me? Okay. I need to stay Elfie. Gain block. Discard. Block. Discard. Block. Bro, I feel like I should just play the block guy. He's 10 times more OP, I feel like. I should also really pay attention to when he's in an attack. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. That's broken. How do I ever attack? He does too much damage. Wait, 3 plus 6? No. Wait, plus 1 plus 2. Yes. Does my guy scale? Deal 3 damage 5 times. Do I scale? Wait, I'm dead, by the way. Can you stop with your... Bro, all you're writing is XTD. I think I might die, actually. Wait, 9 plus 6 is 15. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm trolling. Did you see Forsen's game last night? I did watch Forsen's game last night. I don't think Forsen got gapped. I think his team got gapped. I think Forsen's got a bad team. I think Forsen's got a bad team. I think he's low health. Excuse me. Bro, why is it 6 damage only? I'm dead, by the way. When you do block, do you keep the block? No, you don't, right? I'm just dead. Ancient T set. Whenever you enter rest side, start next combat with 2 energies. Hey, yo. Gain 4 block. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Gain 5 block box on remove the start of your next turn. That's good, actually. No more Red Dead Redemption 2. Chat, today is HLE versus T1. Isn't that mental? HLE versus T1. HLE versus T1. It's the second game. Wait, I'm kind of broken. Deal 12 damage whenever you play this card. The enemy loses HP. Wait, choke. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Ooh, what's a skill? I want to upgrade this spell. I feel like this dagger spray card is broken. Come on, please give me something good. Upgrade 2 cards, lose 15 HP, deal. Okay, I gotta lock in here. At the end of its turn, gain 8 block. The enemy is asleep. Enemy intends to attack for 18 damage. Ay, Shibal. 13 damage. Fuck. Wait, I can win this. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of your cards in your hand, gain 2 strength. I don't think I need it. I think I win. I think I win. Shibal, I misplayed. Strength down. 10 HP. 5 plus 5 is 10. Boom. Elite dead. Wait, I'm actually kind of crying. Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. At the start of your turn... Oh my god, that's broken. That is broken. Wait. Wait, I'm cooked. Oh my god, I'm actually dead, by the way. Wait, I can win this, I can win this. I can win this, I can win this. 14 damage. I can win this. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win. Shebal. But I'm just dead, by the way. Oh no, I have a rest side. If I win this, I have a rest side coming up. He's gonna do 10 AD. Aya! 13. He's gonna do no damage now, he's gonna block. We go full damage. GG. I can do this, boss. Deal 12 damage if you have a discarded card this turn. Gain... Oh my god. Whenever you attack... Whenever an attack deals... How long is LSK? LSK starts in... 18 minutes. I don't understand what it means by unblocked. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage... Wait, that's actually kind of broken. Can I beat the boss with 28 health? The enemy's intentions are unknown. Yeah. $35 damage? Wait. I can tank this. I have to kill him, right? I have to split him in half. Playable, 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 playable. Interrupted. Hold up. Double poison. He's gonna do 11 damage. We do this. Then we do this. Then we block. Block that. 16, 16. Wait, I have to arf them up. I'm actually dead. Am I dead actually? Wait. Fucking sheep-owl bullshit, fucking dog shit, fucking horse shit, fucking stupid fucking shit game. I should have potioned. You're right, I should have potioned. A combat automation which becomes self-aware. Ancient technology allows manipulation of orbs. Chat, which one's the most OP? Which one's the most OP? Be honest. The defect is fun. What is the defect? You have to preserve HP in this game, so it's better to block. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. I don't know what I just did. What the fuck is this deck? What is this deck? Wait, how am I so broken? Wait, how am I so OP? Wait, I should have auto-attacked. Gain 7 block, next turn gain energy. Gain block equal to the number of cards in discard pile. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, channel 1 dark. Dark. Wait, X. What does X mean? Wait, what does X mean? I don't get it. Transform a card. Select a card to transform. Boom. 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 Wait, I'm broken as fuck. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Gain 7 block, channel 2 frost. Frosty. Channel 1 lightning. At the end of the turn, gain 2 block. Oh, so each thing gives me different things. Dark. Deal 6 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gain 6 block. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat. Remove all block from the enemy. Deal 10 damage. Chills. So, let's get this straight. I have 3 orbs. I have lightning, frost, and dark. Lightning passively deals damage to a random enemy. Frost gives me block. And Dark gives me Ting. Evoke your next, consume your rightmost orb and use its effect. So if I use this now, big damage, and then I make myself tankier. Wait, this guy's so fucking broken, by the way. Channel 1 lightning. Get some chills. And then strike. I don't get it. I get it. Gain 1 dark, gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. So then, we should channel my orbs. This is like playing TFT. So if I evoke this twice, it kills them both. Aha! 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 Essence of Darkness. Is that busted or not? Yeah, I'll case him 7 minutes. Is that busted or not? Fuck it, I don't want it. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with attack in your card in your hand. Doom and Gloom. Okay, I gets it. I gets it. So now we Doom and Gloom, and we barrage, and then we get some chills. He's gonna hit me for 18. If I zappy zap, and then channel, and then defend, I'm gonna die. And then if I block, and block, I'm not gonna die. And then if I zappy zap, nope. 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 Channel 1 random orb. If you have no block, gain 11 block. Deal 6 damage. That's broken. 11 block. Come on, give me a good loot. Wait a minute. Aha. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. First time you lose HP in the combat, draw 3 cards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. That's broken. That's also broken. Wait, I'm kind of busted. Wait, I'm dead actually. No, I can win this. 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 I overblocked. I overblocked. I overblocked. I overblocked on Grump. I overblocked. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking here. But I'm Frosty the Snowman right now. Sheeple. 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 But how many days do I have? You get 2 days every turn? Brother! Brother, days it is. Oh, mein Scheiße. Kinda chilling. Wait. Wait. I don't have any cards. What happens if you run out of cards? Do I die if I run out of cards? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. AI. Gain 6 block, decrease card's block. 2 minutes until this case starts. Skip? Skip or no skip? I feel like it's a skip. Why is bro dressed like he's about to climb Mount Everest? You don't understand how cold it is, man. You just don't get it. Toke. No, we gotta rest. We gotta rest. We gotta rest. We got to rest. Battle start. So what does this card even do? I shouldn't have done that. Wait, that's kind of broken. Kapachungus. It's not broken. Kapachungus. I thought he was dead. This enemy intends to escape. Escape my nutsack, sucker. Deal 7 damage, heal 129, gain 7 block. Channel X lightning exhaust. Jay, is that good? Tempest? We got to Smith. We got to Smith. Chat, what's the best card to Smith? Okay, first boss. Easy does it. Easy does it. No, I should have reinforced my body. Fucking fuck. Block me up. I don't know how to deal with Tempest. Wait, why is he so tanky? Wait, kinda cooking, hold up. She-bell. I misclicked. Oh no, here it comes. Oh, we're cooking the fuck out of each other. What the shit? I don't know what just happened. Okay. There it is. This one's good. Nah, I like rainbow. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future cards, rewards, have 2 less cards to choose from. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at rest sites. During boss release fight, gain energy at the start of your turn. Nah, I like this one. Nice, ruin the city.
Yet T1 and Humalife Esports, they will be playing
chat run as now, and then after draft deal
of the night, and obviously big
okay.
over to Humalife Esports. So make sure you guys are tuning in for that one. But first,
this is a quick win, by the way, for DK.
2 teams with opposite spirits, as DNS did take the first game against
quick
KT,
win for
but
DK.
then did lose 2 in a row. D plus Kia speed ran through Bro. As Bro's new roster,
the Bros.
As you mentioned, they have some solo queue talent. They have guys that have been fantastic, but not quite ready for the LCK.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's cursed.
Yeah, that's a little spooky.
He looks like the XCD emote.
I was hoping that maybe we get his reflection as well in the back of the cape, but you know, it's just you know, the Shades LeBlanc only 5 solo kills in game 2 versus Bro.
He looks
Roamer,
like the XDD
the guy
emote.
everyone was talking about leading up to that Bro roster because of his solo queue performances, his win rate there. Win rate against Showmaker here in LCK Cup turns out to be 0% thus far. And will we see Showmaker continue to dominate? Remember,
yo, Wolf's mic sounds kind of strange.
He was so good in Keswick Cup that D+ actually were a dark horse to maybe even win the whole thing. And his individual performances were so good there at the beginning of this year that we're hoping that they could maintain that form, because this roster does have some existing synergy on the top side. You have, of course, the bottom side of the map being replaced, right? You have Smash and Career coming through, but they look to be incredibly talented as well. And it's Career who's really the odd man out, but he's had some great games himself.
Okay. Chad, you know New World, that game New World?
They came with a good game plan last time around. I think the mid lane
the servers are shutting down.
Lane,
the game's no longer playable soon.
Coming through there as well.
Man, when that game came out, I thought it was the new, like, good game. But then apparently the late game was trash, but I kind of gave up in halfway through.
Over the same way we saw Roamer, but time will tell.
Time will tell, and we'll have to see what picks do come out for Showmaker as well.
Chat, by the way, how much content is in Hytale? I played it yesterday and I got to a portal. I went through the portal and then it said work in progress everywhere. So I was not sure if I'm just like
saying that this is the year
There's
of
no
doo-doo.
progress.
It
You
feels
can't
like
do anything.
There have been a lot of years where we thought maybe it was the year of doo-doo, but this one is for real. 2026, definitely this time.
It was 2023, I want to say, was the last time where we were all saying he was a top 3 top laner.
Yeah.
But it did not amount
Like, what is there to
to
do? Is there anything to do?
much
Is there like a
outside of his
boss
individual
anywhere or
performance.
some
You've
shit?
seen
I don't know.
so
I'm
many top
lost.
laners be kind of jailed, especially on this organization. You think back to Keen, of course, but Rascal, you know, when he was having his time in KT Rolster, where he was the only one performing, and maybe.
So what's the max you can do?
Live up to that,
Just mine
stripe, as we often call it there.
the stuff and
For
then make the stuff and that's
Supers
it.
This time around, I'm thinking that when we look at the draft here, you're terrified of Smash, right? You are so scared of what this guy is capable of. He had an amazing series against Bro as well, but was just overshadowed by Showmaker in a lot of ways.
When's the actual game
And so
releasing? They don't
even
know.
if you shut Showmaker down or you make it,
Bum,
so that
bum,
you have a
bum.
favorable matchup in mid, you have
Doo-doo.
to be more concerned about Smash's power level in that bottom side. Life looking a lot better, I think, than what we saw from him the majority of last year.
Okay, maybe this is a hot take,
And I
okay?
think
But a lot of people are saying, yeah, Hytale doesn't really have any content. And I don't know when it started, but my personal opinion is when a game is released in early access and I play like 5-6 hours of the early access game, right? And there's like not much to do. When the game actually comes out, I just see BA playing it. Whereas if they just released the game, I would have just played non-stop. Like early access, I play it just because I want to see what it's about. But then after I've played it, I don't want to play the game itself. I don't know. I feel like it's already spoiled for me. So I actually think people just need to stop with this early access bullshit. Just release the game, and
maybe that's just what they need for this roster, who definitely does have a lot of young talent now, but seem to be one of our best teams in
oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. They need the money for the funding to make the game to finish it. Okay, that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. But I swear there's been early access games from like massive game studios. Surely they have the money for it, don't they? Or I guess they budget for the game.
Very funny about it the entire time. It's that kind of energy that you want to see for a new player.
But I don't get it then.
Not stress.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see if he can bring that energy.
I'm gonna watch Daily Dose today. Yeah.
This time around.
Ah,
she's
you're the
definitely
play
having,
tester.
A fun time alongside of Smash down there in the bottom lane. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of people, you were talking about Life. I'm very curious to see when Peter will play, if he does. And you know, he's another support that brings a lot of energy and a lot of
Chad, what are you
fun
writing?
vibes. So
I saw him on day one when they played against KT Rolster. Obviously, that was quite an interesting storyline there. And he said hello to me. He was very polite, very friendly. Looked like he was having a good, you know, he's having a good vibe, despite obviously not being the starter right now. CV Max has a very funny quote that I wanted to bring up here. We have a behind-the-scenes interview with CV Max who said
Lots of good AD carry out there. None of them are this hot.
I
The
wasn't going
fuck?
to use coach voice, but during the game I had my hand just a millimeter away from the button, watching it. Every time I was about to say something that came to mind, the players did exactly what I was going to say. It was like telepathy.
wow.
All right, CV Max, he's already mind controlling.
Put it up.
I mean,
Let's make this series. Chat,
that
just
is
so
a
you know,
very awesome
DK will
Max
make
quote
this series an
as,
email
we do
so
get
we can watch
first pick.
HLET1. You're in good hands. They will make this quick, snappy, easy, and stomp. And then we can all move on to the main event. You're in the right hands. We'll make this quick. Two 20-minute games, you're in by the end of the hour.
Quote aside, I do think it's nice that if he's telling the truth, that everybody seems to be on the same page.
Yeah, I
over
mean,
on
he's-
the side of D+.
He's facing off against his former team, right, in the Supers now, and we just see that it's Odin who's kind of taken his mantle there.
Where's my
former
pen?
Gen G coach who has a lot of experience.
Bro, is Kiana just
looking forward to
permaban
seeing how
versus
the meta
Lucid?
develops, because right now almost every team has a very different idea. We're seeing the Malphite priority all over the place, sometimes completely ignored, sometimes slam locked first pick. It's not working out so far. 0 and 2 here in LCK Cup. And we'll see if that is going to be baited here.
Orianna Azir
potentially.
bans on blue
Sylas still
side.
untouched in
Mamma
the
mia.
draft. Both the
On red side,
Orianna
rather.
and the Azir banned by
So then the
D+
response
Kia
ban
here.
is Cassio, and if you
Supers
ban
first
Ryze
pick
here,
was
they
North
get
Billion
Rumble
for
first
Ryze
pick
here
for
with this
free. So
Cassio
now
Kia
you have to
ban.
trade the
They
Ryze
ban
Rumble.
the Ryze, and they're
So
looking to put Pyosik on the Malphite. They can get it,
They
but Sylas
trade
is
Ryze
still
Rumble
available.
with this Cassio ban. It's quite
Yeah.
smart, but I think
That's definitely
DK
gonna
should
be
just
a
ban
big
something
blocker.
different, like
one thing you can
Yunara
do
or something,
is
I don't know,
ban
Cassante.
Silas and say, okay,
And then
if
you just
pick
fucking
Rise,
trade.
we'll go for Malphite, but that's another
Unless
risk,
Showmaker
because
can't play a
then you don't
champion to
have,
Rise. Then you ban
a
it,
real
but I think you
answer
can.
for the
Or
Malphite.
Nico,
So they're
yeah.
just gonna go ahead and ban away the Nico.
Yo, what up, Papa
which
Schmidt?
has been a priority ban here at the LCK. Not a big surprise.
So now
with
they
all
get
the great
Rumble,
Nicos
but then they
that
get
you have,
Rise.
as Rumble
Worth.
is just gonna be the first lock.
Okay, this does make sense. It's a lot safer. And
Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Tomorrow, the Lost Ratoonies will be debuting in the League of Legends European Championship.
That could be a safe follow-up here to this Rumble pick, but does mean the Rise is just kind of
Our
hanging out
split
there.
will begin.
Feels fairly free to pick up at this point.
Will we
And
finish
there's a lot of
first? Will we
discussion about
finish
this one. Obviously, you
12th?
can look for a
Will we
counterpick for
finish
this
6th?
Rumble as
Will
well.
we
The
finish
Cassante
7th?
has been one of the safer ones. Yeah, and it's one that Shiu does enjoy. Not going to opt into the Ornn this early on in the draft.
Nor the Ambessa, which has been a big for Shiwu. Just electing not to play that into the Rumble can be a bit iffy, especially early on before you get your Eclipse. And yeah, the Rise is definitely kind of the elephant in the room. I think you do have to pick it. Showmaker's fantastic at it, so just go ahead and slam lock that one in.
I mean, when you consider the Cassiopeia is banned by the DN Supers, and then
Well, I
the
think
Azir and
expectations are
Orianna
quite low
already
for us,
taken
which is quite
away,
nice.
it looks
A
like
lot
they
of
just
people
want
already
to play
think we're going to be
Taliyah
bottom 2,
here,
bottom 3, which is quite nice
and
going
they
to a
don't end up
split
going
with
for the
very low
buy to go for the
expectations.
Wukong instead. There's a lot of engage, there's a lot of pick potential in this draft, but
Wukong Talia Rumble.
Showmaker's
Oof,
individual
that looks kind of
performances,
broken.
having one of the strongest mid
Just
laners
pick
on
the
patch,
Jarvan
and
or what?
arguably the strongest available with the Azir and the Orianna gone, and that actualizer
I don't know,
build
do I
coming
like
rampant right
Jarvan
now
here? Do you got
just
something a bit
sounds so
more
terrifying
spicy?
to me that I don't know if the Talia is going to sell this draft for DNS for me just yet. And we will see
Drop
instead
jungle.
of a jungle pick here, the Yunara pushed up into this first phase so they can lock it in and make sure they have that power pick for the second phase of the draft. I think that ties in with the Cassante front line they've already picked up. Rise
Okay,
also fairly
sure.
tanky
I mean,
as a
Yunara's
mid
good.
laner. And so they have a lot of damage output. They've got a good front line here. The DNS draft, on the other hand, a lot more.
Who's the
pick
best
and
teams in the
engage
LEC?
based.
I mean, I think KC,
Yeah, I
G2
definitely
are
like
probably the
that
best teams.
idea. Could have gone ahead and picked Malphite and then banned Silas, but you know, then they would have to play Silas.
I think KC will
as a
probably
support
win
or something
Winter.
like that, so it could have gotten a little bit iffy.
My
But
guess.
they're just gonna avoid the Malphite entirely, as might be one of those drafts you were talking about, Wolf, where they just do that on both sides. As Varus gonna be banned away, try to make this lane a little bit easier for Smash on the Yunara.
Jarvan banned.
So they banned the
Screeton's,
Jarvan?
Sivir pick here.
Jarvan the third or Jarvan the fourth?
Oh, don't do it to me, Valdez. Jarvan the fourth.
I was just curious, you know.
Yeah, no, the fourth, the
okay.
fourth. All right, yeah, that's the one. That's the one they banned.
And what happened to the third again?
You know, Scion.
No, got assassinated by Katarina.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the
Scion
best
was
thing
the
about the
second
split
one.
is any LEC team that
Don't know
loses
the
to us,
first
it's
one.
going to be quite...
I don't know the lore.
It's going to be quite embarrassing if you lose to us.
Either, but I do remember that segment with D
Bro,
I'm
he's
trying
got...
to forget.
Why has he got cream
so
on
they
his
banned
face? Bro,
Varus
rub
and
that shit in. What the fuck?
And
Hey,
the Sivir is still
Someone
out
tell him.
there. It could be
He
the
didn't
pickup
rub
that
it
I was
in.
looking for here. We haven't really seen it too much in this region, but it is one that is very powerful right now, scales incredibly well, it gets a lot of value out of the changes to the AD carry role in general, and the wave clear is insanely powerful.
is that Nautilus jungle ban?
Nautilus ban means, though,
Yo,
that
rub
might
that
be
shit
looking for
in,
something
brother.
else entirely here, like Azeri. Just
Yeah.
fight fire with fire.
We did see
Unless
Nautilus
it's on
jungle
top
just
of something,
yesterday, so even,
like covering
a
something.
double target ban against support and jungle could be something that Lucid was considering.
What do you pick
also
on
have
for
lanes
here?
like,
Malphite?
Lucian Braum
No, you can't.
that are good combos. You know, Braum very strong. Bard also very strong. I am curious if Life
Ambessa.
would elect to go towards that as Ambessa
Even though
jungle.
they are on blue side here, you know, they do have the counter pick for support, so they're not going to lock in something like an Alistar
Chat, stop
here.
being
They're
weird.
gonna
Why
wait
being
and
weird?
see
No, we
what the
would be
bottom
weird,
duo is
man.
here, and it's going to be a Corki lane for DNS. This
Corki
Corki
Nami.
that has been popped up a little bit. It
And
was Genji who played this last.
Nami, most OP
with
champion of
Ruler
the game.
and
Chat, I'm
Duro.
on ads. If you want to
Even
ads, you
though
can
it's
use 2 on Twitch 5. You have to
considered to be
sub to
stronger
want to.
with
You'll back to the
Lucian
game,
pick.
talk to the
I
kiss.
think
I have to
the
the
added
ads, you get the
safety
ads during the
of
game.
having Corki's Valkyrie
If you sub now, you won't get
is a
ads the
little
next
bit
30
easier to get
days
away
of
than the dash from Lucian.
streams
Feels
and
incredibly
co-streams and all that
strong. He
stuff.
spikes really well on 2 items in this
Ambessa
match. We get a lot
Rise.
of gold generation.
I don't know,
And
man. I
Lulu is
think
gonna
the
get
Freak's
inspiration
comp
here
is
for
quite good,
career
isn't it? Or am I...
Enchanter support that will be able to go toe
like
to toe
the
in
Freak's
lane and
comp.
gives this Yunara a lot of power. They do have that additional engage. That's all they're
Oh,
gonna do.
yeah, scheisse, man. Why don't you send him for the blitz?
I was gonna say, look, I mean, the Lulu gives you a lot of engage on top of the fact that you have this Ambessa.
What
like
is
the Ambessa
Nami's win
goes
rate in
then
solo
you
queue?
wild growth the Ambessa. and it's difficult to get away from her, and she can
Let's have a
kind of
look.
skip the front line
Tier
of the
list
Wukong as well.
support.
So when you have that
Ah,
growth and you have the
Nami,
laning power there,
S
the
plus
scaling
tier,
of this
was.
draft here for D plus Kia is kind of insane, and because they get this Lulu through instead of something like a Nala.
Bro,
I don't
Braum
think
is
they were really
also
planning on playing. They were
Giga
considering, you
broken.
know, an Alistar counterpick, but they end up seeing the Nami. They're like, all right, we go Lulu. They got lane power, so it's not like they're gonna roll over into this quirky lane early, and they have scaling. DNS are gonna have to
Diadem
be
win rate
super
is
proactive on the map. They're gonna have
53%.
to use this Talia incredibly
What?
aggressively. The Wukong
Mandate.
can set up the Rumble for success in early team fights as well with the Equalizer, but it's going to be all about those combos because I do think they have some scaling elements here, but overall, the edge goes on the other side here to D+ in that regard.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I think especially when you got a guy like Smash on Yunara, it's kind of hard to bet against him, especially with the draft that's very much crafted around him. And you got such comfort with the Rise for Showmaker. It just feels like, you know, they're taking all the boxes over there.
Hashtag
Obviously,
DNS win.
comp also very strong.
Any comments on how many bow stats there are in scrims?
Yeah, gotta side
I
with
mean-
the DK comp for this one.
Not that many.
This is very powerful, very straight up focus
Baus
on
is-
Showmaker, who has been their
the
best
thing people
performing
don't
player so
understand
far this tournament.
Is Baus is working so fucking hard. He is grinding every day. He's coming into the office at like 10 and he's grinding until like 2 a.m. Before scrims, after scrims, he is sending it. And he's been doing that for about 4 weeks straight. It's crazy how much work he's putting in.
Chance out, Wolf. No interrupting just yet.
Not today.
Yesterday, you guys were losing it. It was a 4-game day, too. It was so short.
I know.
And you guys just lost it because of all the pauses.
I mean, the pause, the bathroom pause. Okay.
I was really enjoying it at home, at least.
It was.
Wukong! Wukong's on my red buff.
I know
What?
there are rules
How?
about
How?
this, and,
How?
like,
Did they
you
see
know,
him? They must have
it
seen him,
has
right?
Been, and maybe warnings have been
Fucking
issued behind the
cheesing
scenes,
rat.
but just
You know how they
go to the
locked it so
bathroom
you
for a second. I'm
can't
begging you, players.
swap
Because
lanes
the
anymore?
casters don't get to go.
They should lock it so you can't
And,
fucking level
you
1
know,
cheese
sometimes we
anymore.
don't go,
They should make it so
and
if you
the player
take
goes,
the
you're
enemy
like,
jungle
well,
camps level
I have
1,
to
you
go
get
here for so long
negative
game,
XP.
but
You
given
go
that
down to level
option,
0.
that's
You
not
lose
really
your
the
spells.
issue, but,
That's the
anyway.
debuff.
I
So
don't
people
wanna
can
let
actually
high
do
rate
their camps
already.
without getting
There's,
fucking
you know,
cheesed
another
all the
Bog
time.
State recording coming up. I can get into it more later. As this lane is going decently well here for Duckdom and Life.
Also, they should make a jungler
on both enchanters here.
that's a
As the heal will be used
necromancer.
for tempo to get level 2.
where you can summon
Yeah, looks like they
undead
were gonna hit it, and
humanoids
career just kinda
who
wanted to get in there and
like
do a little bit
Yorick,
of
but
extra
more
poke
like
and
zombies.
pressure. Lucid does not know that his jungle has been stolen. We
Oh,
know that
welcome,
Pyosik in
Lucid.
his
You got
jungle.
completely outplayed
And,
because Wukong
just
decided to
avoiding
flip the
ward
game
entirely,
and check
has
and
been
hope
able to
there's no
steal quite a
vision.
lot in the red and
Now
the
you can
Raptors.
enjoy
Now
the
we got a
game.
trade in the bottom lane, and guess who's here?
And I'm
It's the
behind
guy
your
who
bot
stole the
lane.
jungle, Pyosik.
Lol.
Hola. Life is getting low, but Smash is going to be the
Disgusting.
first to fall. First blood given over to Duckdom.
Disgusting and
now Career in a bunch
disappointing.
of trouble, has to flash away,
Yeah,
but
good job.
Pyosik is looking for
Good
it.
job,
One more
Wukong. Good
auto.
job.
And the red buff ticks away. It's 2 kills for DNS already.
Yeah, the red buff there, a big problem.
Fuck is this?
He stole it away. He's got it available. And just a miscalculation. There's just no information about where Pyosik was. It's early pathing really messing up the game plan for Smash and Career because they were trying to get the tempo lead. They got level 2 first. They used the heal for that advantage. I mean, these tiny micro
Pyosik
advantages
just
are all
outplayed the whole
what this
of
bottom
DK.
lane is about right now. We saw yesterday, you know, the early heal at level 1 to try to just survive in lane. Those small little advantages. Look at the health advantage here, right? Well, that turret shot also I didn't see happen the way it did. Definitely doesn't do them any favors here either. If he doesn't take that turret shot, maybe he actually flashes and looks for an all-in onto Life and is at least able to get something back. Career's flash here.
Lucid's response was perfect. Yeah, of
Pyosik from
course it's
follow
correct. He
flashing.
should have
He
his
has the
blue
red
grump,
buff.
bot crab,
And we'll
top
get
crab
that
maybe, or
second
blue
kill
grump,
there.
bot crab.
Kind of a disaster here for
Wolves,
D+,
bot crab.
though, in the bottom lane to start things off. Great
say
play
bot
from
crab twice.
Pyosik, just completely unseen.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about with Pyosik. He did look great in the series against KT, and you know, this guy is a veteran. I don't think we should
Shiwu?
hold last season against too many of these players.
Wait, he's
that
gonna
were
get
on
top
that
crab as
team
well?
of DNF
Mama?
Because
Mama?
it was a horrifying season, right? It was
Well,
not great,
Wukong is-
and I just think that each
Wait.
individual player is better than what they showed.
I mean, there's a big gap in the grading scale between F and S. You know what I mean?
And he doesn't have that big of a
Yeah, it's
lead.
actually
He's
so
gonna lose his
it's kind of-
Raptor
could be-
respawn
Yeah,
as
so in
well.
terms
Oh,
of the
it's actually
naming,
not that.
they're really
Think about
trying
it.
to set that up,
Ambessa
and
got these
hopefully
camps.
they'll play back set up
Wukong
here
got these
too.
camps.
So far, looking like a
Ambessa got
massive
these camps.
improvement.
Wukong got these
As
camps.
Pyosik is
Ambessa
going
gets
to
double
continue to
crab.
be a little bit
Wukong
annoying
gets her
here.
Raptor
Did end up
respawn.
falling
It's even.
behind for that gank as Lucid
Maybe
obviously
-1
didn't know what
camp.
happened and went over to take his quadrant around the blue buff away, so has a farm lead himself. Not a massive
But look
one
at the
by any means, though.
EXP. About to hit level 5.
Rumble is
About to hit level
doing
5.
it. Year of Doo-Doo. He is pulling it off.
Oh, their bot lane's gonna get
Yeah, it's
ganked again.
official, 2026, and Pioshik got his red, and now he came bot. The only issue is he hit the plant, and I think maybe that was able to give him away on this one. So they're able to push in the wave mostly and just back off.
Wukong will be down in CS until this camp's respawn.
And,
Now, Ambessa should right-click, enemy Grump, and fight to the death, and tell her team that the game is decided on enemy Grump. And if I get it, the game is won, and if he gets it, I'm leaving the game.
He went Ghost,
So I would
which is
click
the new
here.
hotness on Rise. And you press your Ghost,
But he's doing his
press
Krug,
your
so I guess he's gonna be
Actualizer,
too
and
late.
watch the health bars disappear and run really fast because you already have Phase Rush.
But his bot
And it
lane's
is very
fresh, and
difficult
Nami's
to,
low mana.
stop from doing massive
And
amounts
Showmaker
of
has mid
damage.
push. I think he should have
You
clicked
are a
enemy
true
Grump, but he's
AP
too
carrier, as
late
Rise
now.
kind of
Too
always
late.
has been, even like tank
Now he's gonna
Rise
click
just
the Grump, and the
becomes so
Grump
huge
is
later
gone.
on, but
And he's gonna
it's
be
gonna be a big
sad.
problem in this game.
Trying to force a trade here. Smash is doing a good job of that. Duck Dump getting pretty low. But
Oh, he's in
level 5
time.
is
Oh,
this.
it's
He's
God-
gonna
it's
come in,
bu- it's
steal
God
the
tier.
Grump and force Pioshik
It's
away.
God
He's
tier.
up a
What is that
level with
timing? How long did
gigantic
Wukong take to
farm
kill
lead
that
he
fucking
does have.
frog?
20 CS ahead is
Almost
Lucid.
has his ult. Like, he is so close to it. If he had anything else he could take, he would hit it. He'll get it off this dragon. It won't matter anymore for this bottom lane, but this is going to be a plate at least here with the corrosion
That took
on this
forever.
turret for Smash picked up. On top of the farm lead he's going to get, so we'll get that corrosion proc there, the base essentially demolish, and then we'll get the
Now
first
he's gonna get
plate,
the
so a
Dwake.
lot of progress towards his quest.
Pretty good.
Not to mention the gold that'll go over with it. They'll get this dragon.
Do you have to
As
comment
long
on
as
everything? I'm
hits the
trying to
smite
watch
button
the
on
game
this,
here.
Should hit level 6.
What?
So this is a really nice start here on the bottom side. Or I shouldn't say start, but comeback, so to speak. Big turnaround there for D+. And the gold lead, not as big as it once was for Duck Dom.
Yeah, still just
It's a
hanging in
shame
there,
Lucid
you know,
didn't get
it's
bot
gonna be
grab, but
fun.
I guess
They
he
were
has
able
the
to take a
base.
nice little trade as well and push Duck Dump away. They had some support from Lucid, and you know, Pioshik, after he went bot, he had to back immediately, and then he only had his top red side jungle to farm, and after that actually went down to the bottom side of the map as well, so kind of a lot of time wasted, which is why he did fall behind so far on farm, alongside of the Gromp steal, of course, that Lucid was able to find. So he's going to be behind the level. Wukong definitely wanting those levels, but still at least able to put the bot lane ahead. His bot lane ahead, I should say. As Duck Dom on Quirky is, you know, we haven't really talked too much about
thank
it,
you for
but
the
Duck Dom
14
very
viewer raid.
quietly has been just really awesome and was a big part of the reason why KT Rolster was able to make Worlds Finals and KT were able to have that run.
Okay, he lost the
Some
bot
would
Krabby
say he
Patty,
was
but it's
elite.
okay. He needs to do wolves,
former
bot
members of the
camps, and then he needs to go
broadcast
fight
doubted
the
that,
grubs.
Yeah.
And no longer with
Wukong
us.
level 6, but Ambessa is
And
almost
Rip
level
Mauer
7.
Is going to come down here again. He now has his level
Nah,
6.
bot lane,
He's
please
got
move.
his bottom duo
Bot
with him.
lane,
This is a
please move.
favorable
Bot lane.
position for them. Lucid obviously knows about this, but they just don't have damage to challenge. It's just going to be Pioshik also has smite advantage, taking this away.
Yeah, nice smite timing.
This is fucking
He's
Shebald.
able to get that one going. The slows do come in, but Smash, I think he was holding a wave under his turret, so he was just farming that and couldn't really force a 3v3 in their own jungles.
Yeah.
Nice read by DNS to pick up the red.
Almost would have liked Smash to just hard push that and career stay with him instead of trying to challenge, because there just wasn't really an option to challenge there. Don't forget, Closer also has Weaver's Wall. Didn't have Prio, but
Lucid wants to
I don't
take
think that
his
fight was
blue.
ever
Yo,
gonna be
give me
winnable,
your
especially
camp
without
now.
Smite for Lucid. As Dudu is really running this lane up here, but doesn't have kill threat. Did not opt to take the Ignite that we've seen a lot of other Rumbles take so far on this patch, even as far as the season opening event. Lucid going to get some revenge here, it looks like, and get that blue buff away, as these junglers have been at each other's throats, but the farm lead still remains heavily in Lucid's favor here, which, you know, doesn't necessarily always matter, but could be important for an upcoming objective. He does end up getting his quest completed first.
Yeah, allows you to sprint around the jungle with that blue pet that everybody is going. And both Lucid and Pioshik have picked up this time. Xiu trying to make it the year of Xiu. We'll see if he can do that.
Not
as
waiting
the
anymore.
Is going to miss. As we said, it is the year of Dudu. And Lucid, he took the dragon. He's looking to take this other epic monster objective. And
Yeah, dragon and grubs to DK. All because jungle ganked bot, level dry.
If he can do that, it looks like Pioshik was able to spot him, but will not be challenging this objective. As the bubble
Good flash.
has to be flashed.
Good flash.
Duck Dom and Life are
Because
really
otherwise he's gonna
putting
get
on
bubbled into
pressure.
Nami
Yeah,
ult.
Life has hit so many of these bubbles.
And
Like,
they
he
have
was able to
they
knock
have
Go Prison
they
on
have
Smash
double
earlier
triple
than
tonic in
all
bot.
as
Did you
well.
see it?
Smash didn't flash it, but it meant that
Double
could've
triple
flashed it. I don't
tonic.
think it would've necessarily
That Nami's
killed,
playing
but
with triple tonic.
because
What the
he didn't
fuck?
flash
Look,
it,
they're
like,
both
he was
red.
able
You see
to
them both
escape
glowing
there.
red.
They were able to
That means
get
they're
away without any
angry.
real big issues, and
They have plus
now
60
Career's
adaptive
flashless
force.
Again. Feels like he just
Combined.
got it back. It's a really frustrating scenario here now. As we do have in the mid lane, both mid laners heading back in here. Blizzard didn't have to teleport, so that's pretty huge for him. And it's been, like you mentioned, like both of them are doing fine. You know, it's kind of going as you'd expect. We haven't seen any big global ultimates out of these mid laners just yet. Duck Dom and Life did get the advantage here. We'll grab an extra plate off screen, but you could hear that audio cue there.
Just a little bit.
And so that's pretty good for them. This game has been very quiet outside of that initial play from Pyosik. We've had a lot of games just kind of blow up in the bottom lane, and we've had games end.
What do you mean DNS 2 so we can watch LPL? What's the LPL today? Bro, today's HLE versus T1.
That he's had, even though he is the solo gold lead for his team right now. He's playing Rise. He's got, you know, his Catalyst online. He's going to be solo killing anybody anytime soon. Speaking of solo kills.
Yeah, gonna ult on in. Will Shiu staying right outside the range of the
the
turret as
Shiba?
well. Looking for the knockup, forces the flash.
Oh,
Nicely done.
nice.
As Pyosik also forced the flash. Did take the Krugs away from Lucid.
The Rumble had
But
his elixir of
he's not gonna
fucking...
let that trade
He had
back
his
the flash
triple
away.
tonic on and he was losing.
Lucid down his ult, so maybe can't do too much down here, but still going to make his presence felt in the face of Life.
Eclipse
Try to
Ambessa.
get Smash
Eclipse.
to his first item.
I mean, Yunara can operate so far away in team fights, and so having that flash to
Lucid lost
extend
his
your already
Krugs.
quite large extension, or
And he lost enemy
range,
Grump.
I should say. Like that
Nicht
missing
gut.
extension on top of the Warrior Trickster for
Has
Pyosik is
Showmaker
gonna
just been
hurt.
pressing
He wants
EQ
to
on
take
waves
the
and that's
carry
it?
out
I guess
in
he
an
has,
upcoming
right?
Team fight does have Flash and Barrier available as well for a potential scuffle around this Dragon or later on Herald. So that hurts. It stings for Pyosik there. 2 flashes down. Really, proactive plays here from D+. Down 1,000 gold in this one, but it doesn't feel like they're in any way
No
down and out,
Ambessa ult. You wanna
because they've had
fight
so much
this?
control over these objectives, and they are looking to contest this one as we speak, potentially here.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see as Career forced to kind of face check that one.
Oh, I don't know if DK can fight this.
Wants to trade it
Oh,
back.
nice movement. I see it.
Does it very nicely and gets on in, but still liking the position of Duck Dom and Life. We'll see
Lucid,
if
you have
this
no
breaks
ult.
out into a full fight as this Dragon is getting low. They're going to engage on a Lucid who just gets wild growth. And
What
now
are we
Smash
doing?
Gonna push Duck Dom away. Lucid still just fine, winning the
Wait, it's
trade
kinda-
against
is it winning?
Pyosik. Showmaker, though, getting very low on the left side of Pyosik.
Oh my god,
Gets
Lucid
the
smited
Dragon, immediately
Pyosik instead of the
goes down,
Dragon, for
and
fuck's
Closer's
sakes.
there to follow as well, and now Showmaker's getting in as one by one the dominoes fall. As
Oh
the
my god, he
Slurple
smited
actually
the
kind of
Wukong.
predicting the
All
Valkyrie
good,
away,
3
but
kills,
it's
we
just
take
gonna
that.
be the 3 kills. DK will take it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think Life was able to interrupt the Realm Warp there, which, as in his dying breath, was able to save Duck Dom.
Ah, it's super
Maybe
worth it.
Duck Dom could have gotten out with Flash, doesn't have to Flash.
But Smash had to do a
once the
lot to
combat
make this play
power
work. Like,
of
if you
this
watch
Yunara
Smash's
at this
movement,
stage in the game versus
he had
a
to,
core
he
team,
sidesteps
Smash
Nami
kinda
ult,
just hold his
dodges
own
core
top
TQ,
barrier, do
and he had
tons
to
of
dodge the
damage,
Nami
gets a little
bubble
bit of
earlier.
come up, hits that arc there as well, and so Duck Dom just
Smash had
can't
to do a
really
lot of
anything in
work
this
to
fight.
make this
Showmaker's
fight
untouched
playable.
On the other side, the focal point here for this Wukong that's flashless is the Dragon. He gets his price there. There's that bubble onto Showmaker, which prevents him from realm warping forward, so that saves Duck Dom's life and his flash. But at the end of the day, a big win here. The swing of gold is definitely felt as it goes back into D+'s favor. Now, DNS did get the Dragon, and that was their initial set. That was the initial objective they were looking for, but I don't know if they're going to be happy with the result with this. A massive swing of gold, especially onto that Yunara.
Yeah, a couple of kills going to Smash. One did go over to Lucid, who I believe did have his Eclipse done for that fight. I'm not sure if Pyosik did, but we'd have to go back and check the item spikes to know 100%. And yeah, it just felt like they were sustaining a bit more. That extra bit of damage from the Yunara was just a little bit too much, and it does feel
Rumble
like
versus
Showmaker was
Cassante, such
able
a
to
unique top matchup.
do
Yeah,
a
it
bit
is.
more sustained damage than the Taliyah as well, and Pyosik also kind of had to overextend just a little bit to try to get the Drake and put a lot of damage into the Drake to try to last hit it, so he didn't have that for the champions instead. Just a lot of little things, and DK did get ahead because of that. And I really do like how much presence Lucid is showing here on the bottom side of the map. It feels like he is always here, knowing where his bread is buttered in this meta.
I mean, this Lulu pick makes it so that they can play this
The lanes are pretty stable actually for DK. I thought bot lane would be a nightmare after the early gank, but actually they stabilized it pretty well.
And took his camps away and then caught the bottom duo there. He's kind of been camping this lane and making the most important lane get to where it needs to be for this composition to work here for D+.
Nah, he lives this, by the way, he lives this. I don't know what Closer is doing.
He's going to get that slow down and still holding on to that as he finally does, but she was just too low as he's able to avoid the knockback there. The seismic shove, but it was still a kill.
Why does he do so much damage?
She was doing, trying to put on pressure by proxying and denying Dudu access to the wave, but against a Taliyah can be very risky.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to necessarily make this cross map work. 5 seconds till that realm warp is up. Couldn't do it.
This is the freest dive of our life.
But now it does have it at the ready, but it's too late. They're going to get a plate, and I think they have to back away. Closer is ready to intercept. Dudu's getting a plate here topside. Shu's not up for 5 more seconds here, so...
Yo, Showmaker really wants to play the game. Let him play the game.
On the play. And that risky play from Shu goes
Can
punished.
Anybody hear me?
And finally, we see the Weaver's Wall in full effect here for Closer. Just finished his Seraphs. And it's a game that has kind of been a little bit of tug of war, but it has also been...
But the Rise is so broken.
Even.
What is he,
You
180
like
CS at 15 minutes?
Back and forths here, and both these comps scale well, but I have not yet seen DNS set up the true combo, right? Like, we haven't seen proof of concept and what their coordination is going to look like in team fights. Because they've kind of done everything else.
Oh, 190 CS at minute 20, minute 15.
Was fantastic,
Mama.
When we get to a certain point,
Rise
the
is
Inara is
choking.
just too big to fail. Lucid is going to look for an angle here.
Lucid's so fast, sprinting out of the jungle. Just
oh, no flash, not me.
Now they're trying to turn onto Life, who is in a bunch of trouble. Pyosik does get here, but immediately Lucid
Great
goes
engage.
How gigantic he is with the
Great
wild
engage.
road. Nobody can touch him. Pyosik just on the
Oh.
run. Duckdom has to flash and barrier, and Showmaker is also so fast. Movement speed is pretty huge as, yeah, he's going to deny that disengage code and pick up the
It's
double
GG.
kill. And just like that, DK
Yo,
finds
you can
another.
cheese DK and get a couple kills, but that's it. That's all you're
knowing
gonna
that
get.
maybe if he takes this
DK
angle, he
is
can
a
get the
top
double
team,
cone
man.
out, but Showmaker reads it, follow flashes, super patient with his flash uses there as well. Does not let Duckdom mind game him and takes out the kill.
Lulu's here.
Trouble here.
You have anything, Lulu?
Lulu?
Nice slow.
As the glitter lamp
flash.
slows him just enough.
Boom.
That really obnoxious slow, and she's
Well,
going to pick up the kill.
At least
The Year
you
of
tried.
Dudu will be put on hold for now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't know, I feel like it's crazy to me that
Notice the 1,400
like
gold
jungle
lead now
gank spot
for
level 3 and
Smash.
bot
Does
is
have his
completely
300
over,
volts
I would
after
presume.
this, play here
Because
on
they
the
lost
top
Lulu
side.
sums and they died.
Showmaker gets the realm warp
And
off
Corki got
here.
one of the kills.
Life cannot get away. There's no way to stop the
Lucid
ultimate
gets
there
ahead
from
of
Lucid. The
Pyosik by
wild
half a
growth is
level.
insane. Gives him so
But
much
bot lane is
sticking
actually
power
stable.
here to chase down Pyosik, and then watch Duckdom. He's like, okay, if I go down here with the Valk, then I could double blast cone, right? Showmaker says, nope, not fast enough. Follows it there for the flash, and then unfortunately for Dudu here, he gets hit by the Q3, and Lulu is just heading straight down. He does not
DK went
read this
5-0
well.
last season in the start, and then they started
And,
running
it's
it.
just gonna be eventually career to come down and scoop him up.
Yeah, kind of a very awkward spot for Dudu to be caught in, as he was very far down the lane and he got stuck there for so long because it is Cassante and you're going to get TC'd for basically 8 hours. So not much he could do, and eventually the Lulu gank is enough to just hold him in place for the Cassante. And yeah, I still just keep going back to thinking about this Lulu and Bessa combo that you talked about when we saw the draft. We're seeing it in action, and Lucid, he got Eclipse.
This
and
guy
he's
says
just
early
untouchable.
access
Like,
is
the
also a
shields are
great way
insane.
for devs
The
to
wild
discover a
growth
lot of
on
new
top
bugs.
it is
Brother,
insane, not to mention
refresh the
CC
stream. We were talking
I
about
mean, think
Hightail
about this
30
comp.
minutes ago.
The only bad target for
Hey, you
Wild
can drift
Growth
this.
is Lulu
Back around now.
herself, but she could even
And
use
then
it as
through
like a
the-
flash engage tool
There
as
it is.
safety. Weaver's Wall can't stop me.
Career has a career in professional driving if he ever drops out of League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean, he was just like, all right, nice wall. How long was that cooldown? And so that is going to be this turret under siege here. And with the turret taken in bottom lane, Shu is also just
Nice
gonna rotate
shift
up
by
here.
Shiwu.
And I think they should be able
Hit
to
the
secure
tower.
this, maybe even
Free
more.
tower.
Yeah, I'd be very
And we're
careful
outie.
if I were DNS. You can see
Beautiful.
that they are not going to overextend, but yeah, it's just kind of trying to stop the bleeding, but not really doing a good job of it. As
God,
Showmakers
these
get
crystallized
free time
things
up
are
in the
so
top lane.
fucking
He has
dopamine
He
fueled. I
has
love
his
it. I-
realm warp, so they're
it's so
like,
satisfying
we
to
need
watch
defend
them
mid,
hit it.
realm warp over, but then they send everyone over to mid. They don't defend mid, and then Showmaker just gets this turret anyways. You could take turrets out so quickly.
Okay,
in
well
this-
now
on
Rise
this
is gonna go
match,
to
in
his
this
shop
meta,
and type in Actualizer, and he's gonna look for the
mid-laners,
item, and he's gonna
like
start
Rise,
purchasing the
necessarily have to
components.
take
And when he
teleport
gets the
because home guards
Actualizer,
get in the
he
back
will
so
unleash
quickly.
hell upon
Not to
DNS.
mention the empowered recall that he didn't have there, it looks like, but will have a lot of the time. Can get resets and quickly rebuild that.
There
one
it
back
is,
up.
lost
He's 4
chapter.
stacks away from his
Actualizer.
Rod of Ages. We have this
This
Rylai's
hate
build
watch
here
is
for
going
closer.
miserably.
It's not the burstiest Talia. It's a little bit more utility in this one. It's going to be in that
Ghost.
Dum who's so far behind, needs to do heavy lifting.
This
and
Lulu's
Dudu-
ganking side lanes.
Ghost is OP when it's Rise who's sprinting at
God,
you,
this
and
Rise
Career
champ
with
is
another kill.
crazy, by
I
the
don't
way.
think Showmaker really needed him, but
What
that's going to be
the
an assist picked
hell?
up for Career. And yeah, Dudu down his flash. Thought he would be okay, but these long lanes against Rise and Cassante are just so punishing from behind. It's very difficult.
I just don't know what you can do at this point to get back in the game because your Corki is just a paperweight at this point. Your Talia doesn't have map control to play through. Use the Weaver's Wall to try to deny a Herald charge, which didn't even work. And now, I mean, topside is just a mess.
Rise
Trying to
ulting
get on
out.
top of
Chad, remember when you could
Showmaker's
Rise
round
ult and
ups away, as
Zhonya's?
mentioned, and Lucid was right there alongside of Career, so that combo's very ready to go. Really like how D plus Kia were able to just take
Bubble
a
Hearth.
couple of advantageous
Yeah, it
fights
basically
and
was Bubble
immediately
Hearth.
turn this game into an almost unlosable position.
Yeah, I mean,
Very good snowballing from them.
it's really just at no cost to make these plays happen. We have this much map control, and you've already done the heavy lifting on the outer turrets. You can just commit multiple people and don't give DNS any ends.
Realistically,
And
what is the
Actualizer's
goal
on the
for
way.
LR this
Showmaker's
split?
got both components here. He just needs to finish the recipe.
Play,
And then he's
enjoy.
going to press whatever hotkey he's got that on.
And
the
see what we
enemy
can do.
champions are going to disappear. He has
Low
so
expectations.
much damage at this point. His Rod of Ages isn't even complete. When that hits, he's going to hit level 16. Like, look at his experience
what we
right
can
now.
do.
He's almost level 15 already. So he'll hit 16 off the Rod. And we're going to see some big fireworks, I think, to end this game, Valdez.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. And just now,
Any
Duck
team
Down
that
was able
loses
to
to Lost
hit
Ratones
his
is a
second item
ha-ha.
and upgrade it to the Muramana. So Corki's online. Question is, it feels way too late. And the question is, you know, will it be too late? I think it definitely is. Shiu is on the bottom lane, just kind of getting plates here as well. Dudu just desperately trying to clean up the wave and stop the bleeding.
Thanks for the free equalizer. He's a level up. He's had so much extra time inside. So Smash is going to look for this all in, or at least defend it. You could argue. Does end up, you know, dropping his barrier there, but I don't think he really cares. He's 2 levels up now on his opposition. And Career's just here with Wild Growth. Loses that ult. They're like, yeah, you want to play this fight. You think you can defend. You think you can walk through that brush. You're about to find out you can absolutely not do that. Showmaker also
Rise
has
doesn't have
his
Actualizer
ultimate,
yet.
so he can join
Also, a lot
any
of
moment.
Rises are
Knows
playing with
DNS
Ghost
just kind
instead of
sit
TP.
back and like put
Don't
their
think
hands
Rise
up and,
needs
and,
TP.
and try to absorb the punches that are coming through here for D+. This really isn't a battle they can take at this point. There is no fight that makes sense for them.
Will they ban
Just have to
Sion versus
stave off the
Spouse? Bro,
pressure,
Sion is
and they're likely just
permaban.
gonna have to give up Soul Point here. That's the next spawning objective in 30 seconds. Baron could be on the cards here for D+ as well, and that's where they have all of their focus right now in terms of vision control. But that Dragon, I mean, DNS have no one anywhere near. Like, they can't even imagine contesting a Dragon right now.
Hey, you remember that Duckdom and Life got ahead, but now it's Duckdom who's down, you know, about a level and a half in terms of XP value. Total gold going very much into the hands of Smash and Showmaker.
Rise has
Duckdom
Actualizer
not
and his
too
Roa
far
is
behind
about
there,
to proc.
but you
Level
can still
16
feel the
Rise
difference.
machine
Look at
gun
Showmaker's
activated.
Face. That's the face of a man who just built
Boom,
an
there it
active
is.
Actualizer, and who just hit level 16.75 with his Rod of Ages. He is ready. He's like, oh, you guys think you could fight for this dragon? Let's find out how that goes for you. As, by the way, Shiu, who has teleport, is like casually just wheeling away on this turret and come for a flank. This is such a difficult situation to pilot for DNS. The Weaver's Wall has to somehow cut this team in half, but they got to find a single target. Showmaker may be that target, or maybe not.
Oh, he wants to unleash.
Yeah,
I
they
can
were
see
thinking
it.
about it. I think Showmaker's just too fast. It's really difficult to actually collapse on him without hard CC, and the
Got
only
his
hard CC
Ghost.
they have is Pyosik, basically. That's reliable.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Oh, they're pinstering
they
him
got
from
his
so many
Ghost, and
angles.
That's all they're going to get now. They're just going to try to rush this dragon down and hope that
This
maybe
does not look pretty
Pyosik
for
could,
DNS.
could do enough damage alone. Shiu is just waiting. He's 2 levels up.
mean, they have position.
Here
on the
comes
dragon,
Rise
but they
with
are being
Actualizer.
flanked by Showmaker and
Just let
Shiru,
Rise
who are
hit,
just
let Rise
looking to
hit.
break
I want
down
to see
the
Rise
front door.
damage.
Now the Equalizer pretty good for zoning actually, and they get the objective bounty as well. So nicely played.
Wait.
DK
Wait a minute.
trying to force the fight. It's not going well for
Wait a
them.
minute.
As the kiting now is not good
Boom,
enough.
Rise.
There's the engage, the
Ambessa.
on the back line. With that
Yunara,
wild
boom,
growth, and
pentakill for
just
smash.
like that, it's not even dominoes anymore. Everyone is just falling all at once. Dudu is down. Pioshik, will he get away?
Beautiful.
No, he will not. The flash comes
Well,
in.
DK,
And
there's
that's
levels
just
to the game,
24
and
minutes.
they're
gonna try to
just
push
levels
bot.
ahead.
Well, you know,
That was a pretty
they
good
got the
engage,
dragon.
actually.
That was
Showmaker
quite
managed to
miraculous.
flash
Good job on
EW
that.
over the wall on the
Position
Ambassador
of
on Corki, and he's
equalizer
insta
there,
dead.
Dudu. It got them the dragon.
Even
But
though I was
as
a
soon
bit
as it
worried
was
at the start, I
gone,
thought DNS
Smash
actually had a
said,
good
"I'm
position
going
because
in."
Cassante was getting
Lucid
chunked.
starts it off, has that
They
wild
can't
growth
end. It's
combo.
crazy,
Smash
isn't it?
just
Look how tanky that
follows
tower
up
is.
incredibly well. He's got
Maybe they
Steam
can end,
Hunter
actually. No, they can't.
bolts
Can they?
at the ready. Kraken Slayer
3
set
drops?
doesn't even need his
4
third
seconds?
item. Doesn't care about it. And these turrets are going to fall as D+ cut through like a hot knife through butter. He respawns here. But it's going to take some heroics to defend this Nexus.
They didn't
Nexus,
really
everyone,
have to go
Nexus,
for
Nexus.
This, but I think
Nexus,
they feel
hello.
strong enough to just go ahead
Nexus,
and
Nexus.
send it. As now trying to kite back, Pioshik
Shoemaker.
Below, just smash and Showmaker. It just disappears once again, and nobody has the damage to deal with Lucid. As we have seen time and time again, just endless shields. As Dudu comes in, the Equalizer is there once again, but yeah, the hero Dudu once again
Beautiful.
will be delayed.
I mean,
Triple kill for Lucid,
they got
and
3
that
kills
is the
this game,
Nexus
DNS.
falling at 25 minutes.
Only
And
halfway
2 of
through
them
the
came from a
third.
cheese level
It's
3
okay.
gank.
Still early times.
Complete stomp.
Ask T-Gon about bro. You know, he knows it's still early
Complete
times.
fucking
Still a lot
stomp.
of scaling to be had. This game was about the Lulu Ambessa though, and the Lulu that was left through draft
Ambessa
was so
Cassante,
good
same
lane.
team. I mean,
And
welcome to
Pioshik
Jungle
knew,
Roll.
okay, this is going to be a problem. I've
Welcome
gotta play
to
through this.
Jungle
I loved
Roll.
his early pathing, but they couldn't hold on to that lead. They couldn't hold
Go
on
next
to that
game.
control.
I told you, chat, you're in good hands.
This
DK will
Taliyah
make this a quick
pick,
series, and we
this
can all watch
doesn't feel
T1
very
Hammer live.
strong right now here in the LCK. We're not seeing it control lane. It's not getting
They'll make it
cryo.
quick.
It's not able to use its Weaver's Wall to great effect. And I think the side lanes are just a little bit too fast right now.
Act
especially
2,
with Ryze having
the city.
Ghost to try to punish a Ryze that's pushing
Act
up
2,
really
the
hard.
city. Where should we start? Where should we start? I'm
Tanky,
thinking.
so you just end up having
Now
Lucid
hear
like
me
this.
out.
There's so little agency.
What? This is fucking
They
massive.
straight up pick comp. If they picked Vi
I'm
instead of
thinking
Wukong, and Pioshik did a lot of stealing of camps. We
right
talked
side
about
looks
Pioshik
kinda
this
trashy.
game. Maybe Vi sets
We
up
go
the Taliyah
ear.
better for picks,
Boom.
sets up the Taliyah better.
Boom.
The Wukong just did not
My
this time around.
Yeah, they tried to go for a comp that would make sense as high, but they never really got a fight that would make sense.
I don't know what that does, channel chain lightning. I actually do not understand.
Must be a very important first victory in this series. We'll see what happens in game number 2 after the break.
I don't get it. Chills. I should have blocked twice. I should have blocked twice. Oh, I get it. It's a rotating circle. I get it. I get it. Whenever you receive we should block here. And just don't take damage. I feel like I don't have damage. Is it just me? I feel like I don't have damage. Where's my damage at? Is Career dancing around? Yes, Sally. Yes. Yes, Sally. Yes. I just clicked on something by accident. Let the purple stack. I need to stack the purple. You're right. You're right. So if I cast... Was? If I cast this, I do big damage, right? Because it's gonna cast my dark. No, it doesn't cast my dark, sucker. Then I cast my dark. Ah! Rainbow! I don't know what rainbow does. Channel 1 Frost, draw 2 cards. Sure, we'll take it. Come on, give me a good relic. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book opened with riddled cryptic writings. As you interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into the writing you're familiar with and... Odd. The book seems about ancient meow. Lose 1 HP. Lose 2 HP. Lose 3 HP. Obtain the book, lose 10 HP. Word! Necronomicon. The first attack played each turn that costs 2 or more is played twice. Damn. I don't know what that does. Jackpot though. Was? Wait, it's an RNGG. I don't know what's happening. Why doesn't my dark go? Because I have to push it now, right? Boom. Nah. Wait, what did it say? Gain 3 block and what? Oh, and draw a card. Shibao. Yeah, LCK starts in a few minutes. Okay, he's gonna do 27 damage. Dead. 9! Duplicate a card in your deck, creative AI. Boom. Sleepy time, I think. Sleepy time. Wait, why did I do that? Oh my god, it's because I'm that guy. Wait a minute. It's because I'm that guy. Look how many cards I have now. Look how many cards I have. Then we rainbow next turn. Wait, no, I can't keep it. I can't keep it. I can't keep it.
We welcome you to day number 3 of the LCK Cup, and you've got our 2 analysts. that have been arguing the whole time what happened in D plus victory.
This is gonna hurt.
Against the DNS.
Ah.
He got here alongside Ox and Wadid, and yeah.
Rainbow goes insane here, by the way. Watch this. Nothing happened.
Would it just admit I was right?
Yeah, but I can't agree with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, first thing with the draft, just real quick, now that we pulled up, but you said this was one of the most standard drafts that we had seen, equal power drafts.
Yeah, basically this meta is all about the lane priority. That's why. And also on the bot lane, some kind of like lane bully AD carry. Normally you just pick the engaged support.
Boom.
Nowadays you just pick utility. to
Gain
maximize
one
the
artifact.
so I think
Mama,
this is one of
mama.
the, I guess standard draft, except the ambassador jungle maybe. But I think this meta shows that.
I need to smith, and I need to get rid of one of my AIs.
Into it, the moment that happened, after an early lead by the DN Automotive Supers, there was a fight around
No,
the
I
Drake,
don't.
and
I need to
our
get
two
rid of something.
analysts have differing opinions on what happened.
No, I need to
And
rest.
We'll start with Wadid.
Okay, so from my perspective, DNS has had such a good vision setup. So you can already see what vision they have right now. You can just pause
Wait.
here and show DK vision control
That's
here.
broken.
Yeah, you can see it's dark down there, so you can play. And what happens next is that DNS is gonna use the advantage of the vision control. So they're gonna poke a DK's bot lane till the half HP, right?
That's broken.
So you can pause here, and then put on the full vision control and zoom out. Fully zoom out. I want to see the mid lane as well.
We're scaling. We're scaling.
Showmaker is half HP, and the bot lane
We're
is
scaling,
with
we're scaling.
Full HP with the full thumbs up, and your Wukong is ready to finish the Drake. So let's say if DNS just grouped as 4 men to finish the Drake. Ambassa has no ulti, and
We're
Thresh
scaling.
is half HP. So there's
Holy
no
wait.
way they lose the team fight after this, you know. This poke was great. It's great usage of the using the vision control advantage. But what happens next is that they're gonna overstack on the bot lane, and they will just fight till the end. And
I have no
think-
idea what I'm doing.
You can pause here. I think this made them
I have no idea what I'm doing.
in a really bad choke because Pyojik has no flash. They cannot really go engage on the bot side because Pyojik has no ulti. I mean, no flash. And Corki got chunked as
6
well.
times 5 is
So
what?
I think
30?
Before that point,
Shibal.
they were in a really good position, but after that, I think it was really on the DK side right now.
All right, great presentation there by Wadid as in this team fight afterwards.
Boom. Got
DNS
30 block.
Throw their lead, and D plus Kia clean up
21.
the fight. However, remember this argument by Wadid because Ox has a differing opinion on what happened.
Well, here's the thing is that I don't disagree with Wadid's points around the bot lane. I just think there's more to it because Wadid is like, okay, as soon as they overtraded, it's done. It's like the fight is over, unwinnable from this point. And I think there were other factors to it because I want to focus on the top side because when we go
Wait.
over there, we look at the fact that Closer has chunked out Showmaker already to half HP. And if we zoom in, Closer gets first prior on the wave and we can play it on from here. So he ends up clearing out the wave, and his mana might look low, but he actually has a tier and lost chapter, so he actually has a ton of mana. He goes in a fog of war, we can pause now. So I find it crazy that Showmaker is half HP, Atalia has just walked in a
Oh
fog
my
of war.
god.
We don't know where she is. And as the fight plays out, he's able to just walk in uncontested. We even see Closer actually autos the ward, which reveals a bit of vision.
Oh.
So now Showmaker comes in and starts pressuring Closer. So it's not just the bot lane problem, but they're also losing pressure top lane. Showmaker's putting pressure on Atalia. And then they end up
Shibal.
burning all of their CC. They try to burn it onto the Ambassador, and that gives the Yunara free reign. So if you pause it here, I think, yes, the bot lane had some mistakes, but I think the other issues was Closer didn't stop Showmaker from entering, or alternatively, you could have used your wall to assist on the bot side. And then the other factor here is, like, they bit all their CC to try and deal with this Ambassador, and if we play the fight out, the Ambassador is obviously a big threat for the Eclipse, but Smash, with the CC down, could just move up and free hit, and they're still trying to focus
Stop
damage
laughing,
onto
stop
the
laughing,
Ambassador,
it's
who
not funny.
does survive with low HP, and they end up losing from there.
It's not
So
funny.
It's not that I think Wadid's points around the bot lane were wrong. I just think there's
It's just
more
straight up
to
not
it,
funny,
and
by the
more
way.
things went wrong to get to the point where they lost the fight.
All right, well, you heard two great arguments here on what happened. So we need to know who's correct. So chat, help us out. Was Ox correct Vote A. Was Wadid correct?
I don't know, but chat's
Vote
definitely
B.
not correct.
I don't know. Like for me, that all happened because the bot lane troll.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We got to send it on over to our casters. Casters, what do you think? Was it Ox or was it Wadid?
So, for me, thank you, by the way, for that awesome
I
and I think that was
am
really the
the
crux of the
knight.
game, that one
You
fight, so I'm glad
have
you guys
my
really dug deep into
sword.
that one.
For
For me, I feel like they were basically saying the same thing. Ox just added a little bit on top of it. So,
It is-
what do you think, Wolf?
I mean, I on second look, because when I watched it, when I broke the fight down, my focus was on the bottom.
This sounds
side
like the
of fight,
One
how
Piece
Smash
song,
had
man,
so
I'm
much
telling you.
agency there with the Lulu, they had the Ambessa with the clips.
Bum, bum,
But
bum,
the way that Closer just
bum,
kind of let
bum,
Showmaker in,
bum,
I feel like probably
bum,
shouldn't have
bum,
happened
bum,
with the
bum.
vision toggles and stuff that we didn't necessarily see, really. Even that auto on the war that just allowed Showmaker to get in for
The One
free.
Piece is real,
I'm kind
chat.
of Team Ox a little bit on this one, although I think both of them are correct, right? And they took a slightly different focal point there. That was a bit of a whiff in that fight, right? And you know that's the kind of
Vedius
moment
has
where
it.
the
DM
shot
on
calling needs
Twitter
to be a
for
little
more
bit crisper
information.
for DNS
Bum,
if they're
bum,
going to
bum,
win this
bum.
one, as they will pick first pick here because they now have right of first selection here on game
Rofs.
2 after the loss. Rofs, ROFS,
At Vedius official.
and so D plus choose blue side. So here we go again. A lot obviously removed in terms of 80 carry power. The Yunara and the Corki gone, the Ryze is gone, but the Orianna, the Azir, the Malphite, if these teams still think it's viable.
Kiana Ben against Lucy still.
I'm kind of feeling a little bit low on it after what we've seen. I'm a little bit underwhelmed.
Yeah, and the biggest thing for me, you know, the Ambessa was such a huge powerhouse alongside of the Lulu, but just the way that Lucid played it as well was really top tier. So I feel like maybe in the future we're going to have this be permabanned against D+. And it's not the first time that this has happened to this team, where it's like, now we see Kiana's
look
banned
at
against
this,
them all
yeah.
the time.
LeBlanc
Now
ban.
coming out in the past
Ah.
with Canyon and stuff. That
Showmaker,
roster,
it's
we
okay,
had
smile.
like
Wait,
Talia
did
banned all the time against them.
wait,
because
has
they could play a
Showmaker
bit
died
jungle.
in the
Kiana
LCK
has
yet?
not been played this tournament, and LeBlanc has been played by one player this tournament. Jace has been banned by everyone, so that one's not
He died
surprising,
once on
but,
LeBlanc.
Yeah,
He's
got to
keep that KDA though. It's still okay. He just can't die a second time. What's his KDA then?
2025
44.
patch.
Holy,
Well,
my
after
mid laner.
banning the Azir and the Orianna, so
44 KDA.
really saying we will pick Silas if you pick Malphite here.
Don't die again, Shoemaker.
And it is going to be the Jarvan that was banned the last game around for Pyosik, who had a good early game and just wasn't able to impact some
Jarvan.
of the team fights later on. And his damage number was really just a symptom of their inability
Lucid
to
counter
fight,
the
as you
shit out of
pointed
it.
out
Go
in the
crazy.
post-game breakdown. So what are we going to see here? I mean, when I think of an Akali ban, I think of Azir primarily. And he was already banned, though, instead. So what is Showmaker cooking?
Varus into
That's the real
Jarvan.
question.
Yeah, I mean, Closer's very good at the champ, so might be a little bit of targeting as well. In terms of stuff
Varus
we
Shinzao.
have seen,
Ooh,
that
okay.
has
I
not
thought they would
been,
do like
you know,
AD
stuff
mid and then
Ryze,
Malphite on
Azir,
3.
Orianna, you mentioned the Silas already, the LeBlanc.
Surprise!
We saw it once, it was banned. We'll have to see just how deep they are going to go in their champion pools with Talia and Ryze gone now.
Yeah, this.
Oh, they're
gonna
just
shift
one
up
doing
to
the fuck
Malphite
up.
here.
Jesus.
Shinzao's a little bit boring, a little bit slow in this meta.
Jesus.
Still strong,
Oh, no, they're
but
not.
certainly not as strong as he was before because the pace of the game is so fast. You need something that's a little bit more reliable engage-wise. Having a front line doesn't necessarily do as much for
Well,
you with
the
80 carries
N-Freaks one
doing
draft.
so much damage right
Wow,
now.
they
As
took his
Closer's gonna
Syndra away.
Slam the Syndra.
How dare
after
you?
Lock in the Scion.
How
so
dare you?
Huh.
Showmaker.
Kind of a little bit up in the air what this draft
Echo
does.
mid,
It has
cook his
hard
ass.
single target engage, but it doesn't have great synergy in how it sets it up. And Varus is
Jarvan
going to be
Syndra,
pretty far
Echo
away
time on
from
Grump.
all of that.
Yeah, I don't think they're too worried about that at
Gwen
all.
into
as
Sion,
Gwen,
okay.
something we've seen many a time into
Oh, I like
Sion
DK. I
is
like
going
it.
to be picked up here, and does feel like one of the champions that can get a good amount of usage out of some of the new items. So very
Yeah.
curious to see if maybe this is.
Imagine
the
they
game
had
where
a
Shield
different AD
carries.
carry
Yeah, let's see
that
what
was
the build is
mobile.
going to be. There's been some experimentation
I
with
don't know what.
even like Dusk and Dawn for Gwen.
And then they
That
went
was
Echo
really
on
popular
4.
at the very beginning of the patch, but has fallen off a little bit in solo queue. We'll see what his game plan is going to be. This is pro, so it's a little different. As now you take away the Ezreal, which has been relatively safe into Varus. thus far, and is this one of the safest picks
It
on
could
the patch
be a...
in
Nah,
general,
it's not a TF
even
game.
though he
It's
doesn't
not...
have the same
It's
early
not
spikes
a
a lot
TF
where
game,
it
not in the
carries.
Syndra Jarvan.
The
Hell
Bard
nah.
is taken away.
It's like an
So
RE
basically
game.
saying we do not want to deal with double
Or
range
maybe
here with
Zoe.
the pick that we are looking for.
Nah, not
And
Zoe.
I mean, for
Just
Duckdown
go
here,
Echo.
the Corki is gone, the Yunara is gone, the Zeri kind of fits the bill here in terms of scaling damage. I think they need something that's going to scale incredibly well. Sivir would have also worked. They have the Jarvan on their side because the Syndra just isn't going to have the same damage output as a lot of other mid laners would have. So Duckdown is going to be the main damage there because their top laner is a Scion.
Closer's not really a Syndra player in my
Lulu
mind. When I
Nami's
was
out
thinking
and they
about
ban
what he would
Bardo.
pick, I was thinking maybe Ahri,
Where's the Nico
could have
prio
had
actually
a
this
similar
series?
issue where it's not a lot of consistent damage. It's a lot of burst. It's a lot of setup. But instead he went for Syndra, which really threw me for a curveball. Do they ban Braum here? No, it's just going to be the Nico.
Yeah, Nico's still available even though it went super deep in this draft.
Showmaker, talk to me.
Braum hasn't seen play in pro, I think just because even though he's a really aggressive champion, solo
Wait a minute.
is not as easy
The
to use as an engage tool in pro games.
That's laneable, Kappa.
We've all seen what happened with BDD when we looked this in relatively recently.
He's gonna do it.
Oh.
That's really fun.
Yes.
It's really strong. It's Showmaker.
My man.
It's happening.
Yeah, so Echo, one of the long-time counters to Syndra because she presses
Oh, it's
R
so
and you
unplayable
press
for
R.
Jarvan in
It's
this game.
totally negated. Echo, we've been
That's
seeing
why
a lot of
he's the
interesting
GOAT.
builds with
That's
also
why he's the GOAT.
Dusk and Dawn, where he can
That's why he's the
just
GOAT.
EQ it, and it does an insane amount
If
of
they
burst
get
damage.
Braum, if DN Freaks blind the melee support here, they have to go Ash Karma, surely.
Survivability is off the charts in the mid lane compared to what
If they blind like Alistar, Rel here, and they go Braum on 5 here, DK, it's GG.
For free and an additional recall on top of your already strong
Braum
safe
with
side
Halo
lane,
Blades,
and
Echo,
you've got the
Gwen,
Xin
Xin
Zhao
Zhao.
on your corner. You've got the Gwen on your side.
Oh
They
my
can play
god,
the
don't
map
do
so
it.
incredibly
Surely they're
well,
just gonna
which is why
Braum
I
you.
like this Pantheon here as a final lock-in here for life and help a little bit in terms of dealing with these side lanes.
Oh, they're gonna blind the
opt for
Braum, but then you get Rakan.
Instead, though, this will be the first
Don't you?
time we see it here at LCK Cup 2026.
You could go
It's
Rakan.
one of the strongest Braum lanes you could ever ask for. Level 1
Could
is
go
incredible,
Karma.
but it's blind. So,
But
you
Rakan
can
does go
pick
kinda
the Karma
crazy.
Here. The band with the Nico, you took the
Syndra's
Bard
a bit
away,
annoying, but they have
but
Jarvan.
the pushing lane support is still available here for career. Looking to opt for more engage
Yummy,
instead,
yummy.
though, potentially with this
Yummy,
Rakan. I think with the Xin Zhao,
Oh, I love
primary
DK.
engage,
I
really
love
your
them.
only
Best
form
team.
of engage. It's a tough ask to say Karma will be enough, but if you just win the lane,
Chat,
hard
everyone
enough
adds.
and
If anyone
have
adds, you can just
stronger
tell
side
to
lanes, they
have some
could
channel
play
to want to back
through
begin
it.
to
Look for
pick
something a little bit
I'll
safer
see
here in
you
terms
in
of
a
setting
sec.
up team fights. They will have to get through the front line of that Jarvan and Sion to get to the Ashe there at the end. We'll see what build we see
Well,
from Ashe,
Smash, it's
as
been
well.
nice
We've seen a lot of
knowing you this game.
different, tech
You
teams.
will
We've even
die
seen,
this
like,
game
Essence
a
Reaver
lot.
come back a little bit on Ashe.
But the
Ban
rest of them
pipes,
will
you
do
gotta
the work,
imagine
don't
this
worry.
from my man Braum in the
You
bottom
are a
lane.
worthy
It's
sacrifice.
time to pull him out.
Yeah, Bard's not the only one who can play the pipes, and neither is Nautilus in the jungle. We've been seeing a lot of usage out of that item on specific champions.
I think, Valdez, since I joined the LCK, this is the first game of Echo that I have. It's definitely the first game I've commentated, I want to say. It has been a really long time since we've seen Echo here. This is not the LCK, it's the LCK Cup, but still. Like, I am really excited about this. We've heard rumblings of this. We've heard rumors of
Guy
this.
says, I have a joke, I have a joke.
Faker
Ads,
was the
ads, I have
last
the
one
funniest
to play
joke.
it,
Go on then, what is it?
Which was a long time ago. Like, that feels
What is it? What's the
like
funniest
5
joke?
years ago.
Say
I
it
want to
quick
say
before
there
the
was
game
like
starts.
a brief period where maybe Canyon played it once in my first year of
10,
LCK when AP
Jungle
jungle
Echo.
was a
9,
little bit of a thing when we had like Talia
8,
jungle and Lilia was still
7,
strong. Lilia's still strong right now, by
6,
the way. We haven't seen her yet in the LCK, but
5,
I digress.
4,
I'm
3,
loving
2, 1.
this
He's stuck in
draft here,
ads.
4D plus. I think this draft is very situational.
You'll never
very
know that he had a
single
chance,
target
though.
blow, but the Ashe, the Syndra, the Jarvan here is very similar to what they did in game 1. Didn't work out then. Maybe this time it'll be a different story.
Gotta put it all together. Let's hop into game 2.
D plus Kia fighting.
Here we go. Match 5, game 2. Already almost halfway through the first week of LCK Cup. And Showmaker's playing Echo. Hasn't taken very long. It's also Closer playing Syndra. As we're trying to do a nice, strong level 1 here with the Ashe Braum, who should almost always win these. As the sun will eventually come in. onto
He's
Career.
playing TP on
He's just going
Varus.
to heal to try to get rid of some of that damage.
Yeah, we see heal used at level 1 almost every game. Right now, it's just so important to get control of that
Smash,
wave and
just
get
try
level
and
2.
last hit minions and 07.
And
That's
after you
all I
get
can
something like
say.
that, you want to get some of that health back and try to get to the wave, and they're not getting in there.
And the flash
really
will
wanna
come
go
in.
on
They're
him.
looking for the stun on the Smash. He's going to flash away, just showing immense respect. Did not want to take much more damage from that, so he'll trade his summoner for it anyway. Luckily, none of these minions have died yet, so Smash won't be denied too many of them, even though he has been denied access to this lane.
Yeah, he does have teleport as well, knowing how tough this lane is going to be to play out.
Looking a
That's
little
going to be really nice for him. Taking barrier here, not that relevant. Taking cleanse could have been, but he's just going to have to watch his positioning. As, yeah.
Don't
Oohs
mind
and
me,
ahs
just
from the
playing my
crowd as
Echo.
they watch Echo being played.
Yes. Echo was definitely one of my favorite characters in Arcane. Gotta say it. Echo from Arcane.
Yeah.
Echo and
Bad chest.
Arcane was kind of troll. Heimerdinger was
meme,
the
but you
best
can still
Arcane
say it.
character.
There
He
was
got
someone in
done
the crowd
dirty.
yesterday that was like, we're just fans of Arcane. Like, we don't even know much about League. We're just here. Please play the Arcane champs. And I don't think they did.
Yeah, not as much as when Vi suddenly became popular around the
Shu,
same time.
what are we
as
doing with the last
-1
hits?
here for Shu in this matchup so far. I'm really curious to see what build he's going to go for, because we have just been seeing a little bit of Riftmaker and Nashor's Tooth and boring, normal Gwen stuff, but some messing around with some of the other AP items right now as well.
Q.
See if he does end up
Yummy.
Dusk Dawn or the Forbidden Spellblade. Or not, why did I say Spellblade?
Kosik,
Gunblade.
why aren't you cheesing level
It's kind of
3,
a
buddy?
Spellblade.
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Varus, no flash.
I mean,
Come bot, I dare
It's
you.
not-
I don't
not-
know if it's actually infused with magic, though. You know?
Yeah, it just doesn't have a Spellblade
Come
effect.
bot,
you know,
I
it's not
dare
a
you.
Sheen item, not a Sheen item. So
You got to be careful with what names you use for stuff when everything's got a keyword nowadays. As
This
the slows
is
are coming in, they're
counter
looking for,
gank
Smash.
of
He
the
doesn't
year.
have his flash.
too.
And Pyosik is here.
Oh,
There he
Lucid.
is, but Lucid
It's the
pops
worst
out of the
counter gank ever.
bush. And Pyosik is pretty late, actually, to the party as first
the
blood
best
will go
counter
over
gank
to
ever.
Rakan.
Help!
Smash
Says Smash.
should be in some trouble here as the drag will get the kill, but now Pyosik might go down as the TP is coming in, and
Showmaker as
Showmaker
well.
says, give me that kill right now.
Please give it to Shoemaker.
And they will do exactly that. Definitely the smart thing to do.
Beautiful.
And that's going to be 2 for 1 here in favor
TP back
of
mid
D
for the
plus
quest.
Kia.
And they can actually send Smash mid to catch this wave. This will, of course, kind of mess up a little bit some
No,
of
it's
the
Varus
quests,
TP, 'cause
but
Shoemaker
it's
TP
not gonna
bot,
matter
right?
too much in the short term compared to what they get for, or too much in the long term compared to the lose in the short term here to patch the hole, as Shoemaker will push the wave in bottom lane and then they'll swap back.
Need
So
to
this ends
swap
up being a
back
pretty big
ASAP.
win here for D+. Very aggressive teleport, but I think allowed because Smash did opt for the summoner himself. They're in the bottom lane.
This wave
And,
is
we
kind
were
of
kind of left in the dark by our observing
Not
team
my
on
lane,
that
not
one,
my
but
problem though.
it really does. It's one of those moments where it feels cinematic, and it's the exact feeling that DNS had at that moment, where they thought this is a shoe-in,
Yeah.
and then out pops Lucid. So taking a look at this with full vision, he was actually backing here. Sees the all-in coming through. They get the knock-up onto Duck Dom. He bides his time. Has double buff here. And then Smash lives for so long. The slows are so frustrating. Life gets flashed on. Smash is dead, but Showmaker knows that if he buys enough time here, his teleport will be able to get the kill back onto Pyosik, and there's nothing Duck Dom can offer
Great TP.
here in terms of
TP's
heal.
in for a kill.
But
Why
Pyosik
not?
just goes down.
think
Closer
Pyosik
tries
was
his
dead no
best
matter
to get
what, to be honest,
maximum
so
value out of
probably
this
didn't
in
even need the
mid,
TP.
but because of the teleport on the Varus, they don't get as much as they would have liked.
We got
they
a heal
really
aggressive
fucking
heal
up.
coming on in, but it's not going to amount to too much as Smash and Career still struggling to try to farm. Although it looks that way, he's still ahead on farm just slightly. So going to be pretty nice, and every single bit of damage they can get into them is going to make it much more annoying for Smash and Career. As Career will have to hit those Gleaming Quills as much as possible.
You know what's interesting is that we see in Pro very few champions picking not teleport in the top lane. Like you think, oh, Gwen is so good with that, so I might have to hold my thought on this before we get too deep, because we might have a scuffle over this dragon. Looking like we're going to
this
see a
dragon
group here for
start gonna
Smash
work?
and Career towards said dragon. Showmaker does have his ultimate available.
It reminds me of a certain fight our desk just broke down.
Yeah, it's going to be a similar situation here, you have to imagine.
Was
In
kind of
fact,
troll
both
that
sides
dragon
just
start.
kind of back away and elect not to take the risk.
Showmaker, in fact, did not skill his ultimate.
Yeah, need to save it.
Yeah. You gotta wait and not show it, and then right at the last moment you skill it up and use it, and can make things very annoying to keep your opponents
Why is Peter on
guessing.
the bench for life? Apparently it's because he's sick, but
So
I don't
that's
know
the
if he's
wise
actually
choice.
sick.
And they do back away. So what I was going to say is, you think, oh, Gwen, she could win this lane even harder if she has Ghost or Ignite. But the trade-off, when you're already winning the lane by default because you're laning into a Scion, is that you lose a massive shield. And that shield that he's going to get later on is going to be incredibly powerful in team fights. So what he could have done was try to opt for the short term, but he is definitely playing for long term here, as he is going to potentially have to use his other summoner now.
Yeah, Shu going for the flash this time around. He's not going to get stunned up and actually just dashes away.
Is there no kill
I almost
there?
feel like
Jarvan
Dudu
just
went
EQs?
a little, like a slight bit too
And, like-
early to push him away and kind of gave it away. As
Ooh,
Duckdom
Dog Time
double
to shit his
summoner
pants.
just kind of smashing both of those at the same time, trying to flash away from the chains of corruption. Definitely the right play, although he didn't have to use his barrier.
Yeah, that didn't really end up blocking anything.
Nice
but
Raptor denial.
perhaps just a bit of
I
a
think
panic
Echo
there.
is just so
Who's just gonna
unleashed
steal
on the
these
map.
Raptors away with the mid prio they have.
The Syndra can't really
Showmaker
contest.
Really controlling this lane quite aggressively, even though the CS is dead even. Allows moves like this to be made. This bottom lane,
They
every
don't
time
have
we
the
look
champs
at
to
it,
deal
we're
with
like,
Echo.
well, the Ash Braum was great at level 1. And it is otherwise just now kind of getting chunked out. The
He
sustain
just
that career
cues the
can
wave,
offer
it's
here
dead.
is quite helpful. And without the flash there for Duckdom, and he doesn't have his own ult defensively, they really have to play very carefully. Without vision of where
Dusk and
the
Dawn yet.
Xin Zhao is.
It's crazy
on
with
the other
Dusk and
side
Dawn, you
of
know,
the map.
Echo can press E,
Okay, Dudu is in trouble.
and then he can auto attack with his E, and his
just barely
passive
got
is
his ult
insta
back,
proc.
and there he goes. Is going to
Nice
dash
item.
away, essentially, like the train he is. And Dudu says, well, nothing I can do here. Already down almost, you know, 15 CS here, especially after Shu gets this wave. So
And Shu will get, he got the first plate, and we'll get a second one as soon as that wave crashes. And so this is a pretty significant lead in terms of top quest progression for Shu, which matters a lot for Gwen, who's already about a third of a level ahead here. And once she gets ahead and starts pushing the side lanes, there isn't a great answer here for the side of DNS.
The solo lanes are
maybe
gonna run this
Duckdom
game.
getting an arrow, his closer's not going to get stunned.
Ah.
Showmaker with that extra movement speed is just going to make things even more annoying for the Syndra. Mentioned the ult, you know, the way the ults interact with each other, but at the same time, Showmaker on the Echo, once you get that combo in, you're just so fast, and it's very difficult for Syndra to do much except press R, which also doesn't work in Echo. So you're just kind of sitting there farming with no kill pressure.
It is very annoying as closer here, just trying to get your splinters in.
Does it say when
But
they
normally
use coach
Syndra-
voice?
I mean,
Yeah, normally
in most
something pops
matchups,
up in the
just
bottom
kind of
left with a little
wins
microphone.
by default, if you play it perfectly.
Yes,
But
Dusk
in
and
this
Dawn in
matchup,
base.
it's a little bit tougher to do so. And now we're seeing Pyosik come down to the bottom lane here, but look where the lane is set up. It's very difficult to actually dive. He is going to be unseen, it looks like here. But, I mean, it's a Rakan. And Smash has flash, and he's basically under turret. So he's just going to chill here while Lucid's like, all right, grubbing it up. He's
Yeah.
still waiting. Small wronging.
Playing the long game here, as eventually they're going to get this combo done onto Career, very nicely layered, as even
Pretty well
able
played.
to interrupt with the Cataclysm is Pyosik, so they do get that kill down. As you mentioned, a lot of time spent, as now once again the 1v1 Shu is making Dudu's life hell.
I mean, they took so much damage on the trade back. It's kind of difficult
Wait,
to
Showmaker
start
doesn't have Dusk
Dragon
and Dawn yet.
here. But I think they might have needed to do something like that, even though Showmaker has Prio in mid, because that kill alone isn't enough. Career doesn't flash. That was a really well-played setup there for Pyosik. They set up the arrow, like, okay, this Rakan is super slippery, but if we play this just right, we should be able to get the kill. They also get the flash
Jesus,
out of
man.
Smash. So a ton of
This
value
is
in
just
terms of
such a
that there on the
disgusting
bottom
lane for
side, but
Sion.
they don't secure Dragon. And so leaves you wondering, is it enough? As Grubs went over to this Gwen, who is such a problem already. So watch this again. Pyosik plays this incredibly well. Career steps forward, gets hit by the flag and drag into the arrow, and then watch this turn on the Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Oh, the Jarvan
Really
pencils the
well played.
Rakani.
Secures the kill there and gets the flash out of Smash.
Yeah, it's nicely done, but as you mentioned, not sure if worth. Not able to get the Dragon, and Lucid himself, I saw him moving up towards the top side of the map. I thought maybe looking to put pressure onto Dudu. Did finish his first item, the Sundered Skies, so is going to be pretty strong right now, the Xin Zhao. although Pyosik just finished his as well. We do have the Dusk and Dawn
Dusk
there.
and Dawn,
By
double.
Showmaker.
Echo is
Double on
unleashed.
Get ready to wind it up. And we
How
have
come
seen,
Sion has no deaths? Yeah, it's
you
a
know,
good
that
question
kill
actually.
from
Why is he
Showmaker in the
trolling?
bottom lane, but we haven't seen team fight Echo just yet. He still hasn't skilled his ultimate. He's waiting for that specific moment. And it might be coming up very soon.
No flash on Varus. Yeah, this game is Smash is just sacrifice to the gods this game.
It's like, well, sorry guys, I can't help you out. Double kill.
Why do they
from
want to
Pyosik,
Varus into
this
Jarvan?
time showing up for the follow-up.
I mean, knowing that
Not
there's
able to do in game 1.
no flash for Smash, Career tries his best
I
to
guess
deal
you
with
could
his
play
ultimate
against
there,
Varus and
but
Jarvan.
really not enough he can do, and that's just a free dragon. Showmaker didn't have teleport and did not have enough control to rotate over. It was a very quick call from Pyosik, who's been very decisive throughout this series, despite losing in game 1. Gets onto Career, gets his flash, and then it's a free Cataclysm on the double because he knows, okay, there's no flash on the Rakan.
like
And
Career
if he
could have
tries to
easily
peel, it's not going
survived.
to be enough. There's no flash on the Varus. 2 kills go over, and Lucid can only just watch on. Nothing he could do there.
And the Varus not very much going to enjoy his time anywhere near the Jarvan. As you mentioned, eventually he'll just be out of range. He is going lethality, which makes a lot
There's
of
a
sense
Rakan
into
there?
this. They have the damage to deal with Sion. They don't need the Varus. So now, trying to invade the enemy jungle, as that's going to miss, but Pyosik was pretty far away regardless.
Wait.
As, he's like, please skill your ultimate. Okay, there it is, and
He pressed R,
he did. He pressed R.
and then Showmaker pressed R in response. Showmaker pressed Control R first, of course.
Yes.
And this is, every time we watch this, I'm like,
Fuck,
ooh,
he got the cannon.
Man, Year of Doo-Doo may have been a little overstated. I'm being a bit
It's
facetious
still
because
early.
he's playing. It's still early, but like he is playing Sion into Gwen as well. So I don't know if that's about Doo-Doo or about the matchup. But she was having a good time, as he should.
Yeah, I'd
Bro,
say
we need the lane phase to end
the
the
issue is
Echo on the
not
side
due,
lane.
it's more like you're giving Shiu a free lane, and I think that's always a mistake. Like, this is the guy that will make your life hell from the top lane.
I look at the draft of D+,
Ooh,
and
big
even though it's
cancel.
somewhat uncharted territory with this Echo, and Xin Zhao is a little bit weaker, it has moving parts that we understand, and we know how this draft should function, right? When you look at the draft of DNS, you're like, I'm not really sure what the game plan is. Is it a front-to-back with Ashe, but also it has single-target blow-up? I guess it's a big comp
I just
with
think
Ashe,
DNS's comp
and
is
she'll
all
scale,
counted by the solo
and
range.
it's just so slow and clunky. And
Let's see if they can
D+
get
are
magic
making
done on the
proactive moves. I
sides,
mean,
though.
Pyosik
Just
has
pushing
made
sides all
insanely
game.
proactive moves to try to control this early game. But you keep wondering, is it going to be enough? And will this Gwyn
Is Zahen playable?
ever be
Yeah, I mean, Bean
conquerable
played him yesterday,
insides?
but they lost.
Starts to really feel
and
like
he
the
looked
answer to
quite
that is
useless.
likely going to be a
There's
resounding
a little bit of
no
Zahin, but he got
as this
nerfed.
game goes on. The Echo also going to be another issue to solve in sides as well.
I just think they don't really have an answer for the Gwen, and the fact that she is immune. The Syndra's not really going to be able to keep her at bay. She can decide
She
whether
still hasn't
Ashe can
based.
do that. And then, of course, the Sion just gets shredded down, and she can dash over the Cataclysm. There's really not a good answer once we get into team fights, especially if he gets a good flank. With how fed he is already, looks like he finally went for a back finish.
They've
that
unlocked the
Riftmaker.
side lanes. It begins.
Showmaker is ready. to
It
start hitting
begins.
turrets in the side
Oh,
lane.
it begins.
We'll get that first proc of the crystalline overgrowth. Take out another plate. Back off. Bit of a fight for vision here on the topside river, which DNS have a ton of control over. They also have closer up here. TP will come through.
Merc
from
Treads,
Showmaker
big
after
buy,
picks up
because
his
he has
Merc
upgraded
Treads.
Merc Treads
His
on
quest
Echo against
completed now.
Syndra.
Very incredibly strong item,
But
by the way.
Syndra
on
went
this
to Merc
patch.
Treads too. These upgraded
Yeah,
boots are
upgraded
quite
Merc
strong,
Treads.
actually.
Pretty good stuff. And yeah, we've kind of quieted down outside of the two Pyosik ganks. We do have the Rift Herald spawning now, so maybe both teams will have a crack at that. Pyosik, got to be careful, especially around the Rakan, as Showmaker nearby can do an immense amount of damage. And yeah, not starting up the Rift Herald, but showing a lot of presence on the top side of the map.
Ooh, life caught.
Yeah, they're going to go in onto this one. The knockup comes in. They don't have a ton of damage, but eventually Life is going to have to do something as in goes Pyosik. The turnaround goes in on the Lucid. They finally get the flash out of the Braum. As we got a
DK's
1v1
fine
up
here.
on the top side, 1v1 on the bottom side as Smash is trying to just keep Duck Dom at bay, and he should be able to do that. It looks like
the
Pyosik
Xin Zhao
gets
full
away
stack
with the
conquer
flag
just
and
clicks
drag,
them.
but a lot worse for Ware as he is pretty low, and that just means Lucid gets the free objective.
Yeah, I mean, that was so non-committal for D+. They're like, all right, we caught life. by using basic abilities, Duckdom tries to peel with his arrow, can't really get access in. They don't have control of the top side either. And finally, Life is just like, all right, I'm using my sums, I'm out of here. And that means a free Herald does go over, as you say. Closer can't really do anything here. Gonna look for a scatter as a consolation prize.
Well, you got Duckdom trying to make things interesting into Career,
Yeah,
but
Varus.
Career has a jump path out of there through the Varus.
What is so Gwen
And
goes
it didn't take much
Riftmaker
of a
and
look at
then
the
Dusk
bottom
and
lane,
Dawn,
but we
or
all
does
know
she just
how
go
that one's
Riftmaker
going.
Nashers and just ignore it for now
Just
into
maintaining
tanks?
about a 35 CS lead down there.
Imagine we're gonna start to see components for Nasher's Tooth coming in second here.
She's
She
going
does pick
Nashers,
up a
I
Dark
think.
Seal as well on this back. Riftmaker first, so nothing too crazy thus far for this Gwen. And that top lane turret, not long for this world. And
How did they
you see
know
the
that
answer for
Echo
Closer
should
in
base
this
and go
bottom
bot
lane
and
for
Syndra will
Showmaker
match
isn't
him?
there yet. He's got that home
Because
guard
Drake's up, I
push,
guess, and there's no TP on
this
Syndra,
turret
so
might
she has
just
to go
be
bot.
gone. They have to send two
I think the
people
way
down
DK is
to
assigning their
defend.
lanes is so good.
And they don't have control really anywhere on the map. You can see like in mid there's a small modicum of control. And Showmaker plays this safe, scouts Pioshik, pushes him out.
Oh, they're just going to turn on the Life here in transition. He doesn't have any sums, as you talked about in the last fight, and that's just going to be given over to
Life
Smash.
caught
So
again.
Not sure
Free
exactly
Drake.
how they got caught there. It looks like he put down a control ward, and they just got jumped. So got to be careful where you're walking with no sums, Life. Otherwise, that will happen, and that's just going to mean...
Wait, so what's the item build? Do you
just
go
free
Dusk
objective
Dawn
given
and then you
over
go
to D+KO?
Rocket Belt on
Pioshik,
Echo?
I mean,
I guess you do,
he
right?
wanted to try to make something happen to Showmaker. He's unable to do so. Showmaker still
I mean,
has
Syndra
free
is
reign
playing
down
with
here.
upgraded Merc trades and bone
He's even
back
going to
in.
commit his ult.
Yeah.
bone
Just going
plating,
in
so she's
for the
insanely
extra
tanky.
amount of harass, essentially. Trying to land that ult, just barely not able to.
I mean, look at the mid lane, too. Like, Duckdom isn't there. He's using his arrow here to try to hit Showmaker.
Arrow hits. Oh, he
Not
dashed
gonna
it.
Succeed. And now,
First
like,
tower
look,
to
so they're
Gwen.
going to basically lose a turret in the top side for free, Dragon, and Smash has full control over mid, and the jungle is being taken away by Lucid.
These upgraded Merc
Like,
treads
D+
remind me of
have
Chalice of
a
Harmony. Just build a magic
stranglehold
resist
on
item and you're
DNS,
fine.
It feels like it just happened suddenly. You know, as these really strong pushing champions start to get their items online, the tier 3 boots for Showmaker makes it so difficult for Syndra to harass at this stage, doesn't have full splinters. The Gwen, that's such a problem in sides. And they're just kind of taking those pressure points and applying them. This is what happened to Life just moments before, too far forward here without summoners. He's Braum, but, I mean, they just don't have, it's a numbers game they can't win, with Showmaker having control of the bottom side that entire time. And Pioshik was trying to help defend there, wasn't there to peel or help out, and maybe it was just ask for a little more caution for Life, I guess, is the end result. But you can see the snowball effect of this
Now they're
is
putting Gwen
quite
bot.
significant.
Oh, double buffs Echo. Yummy, yummy.
Showmaker just picks up that late red buff. That was taken by Lucid. We did see the difference in levels between our junglers.
Have other team
As
used coach
Lucid
voice
had
comms yet?
about
I don't
a-
think so. Doctam's playing
About
this
a level and a
fucking...
half, you could see based on the XP
What is it
bars
called,
there
this item
on
again?
our great UI. And, you know, Pioshik got a couple
He's
of really
playing the
nice
ult
ganks,
Ashe.
and he got this Ashe ahead.
The Bolts
But what did it
Fiend
amount
Hunter, that's
to?
it.
He got himself ahead in terms of kills as well,
Stormrazor
but
Fiend Hunter
just
Ashe.
hasn't been able to farm quite as much. And has
I mean, I
fallen behind
guess
pretty
with
significantly
Braum
in
against
levels
Echo, they could
and
in theory
farm.
like Ashe ult
I mean,
with
at
a
least
Braum
Career
passive and
didn't
she can just
steal
unleash
his,
on him.
His scuttle crab away.
Someone else did this the other day. Maybe it was Doctam
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, this Jarvan is a strong engaged tool, but there are too many threats. Who do you catch? If you don't have
Only
map
person
control,
is Varus.
yeah, and like, if Varus has flash, good luck with that anyways, while there are other big carries that you have to deal with. And Mikhail's means that the lack of cleanse here for Smash means very little. If he ends up getting caught by a stray arrow, I don't think he's too worried about it, as long as Career's got the bell at the ready.
Is Life
Trying
looking at his
to
screen?
get an angle here on a
They
Life
could
once
win this
again,
actually,
who
DNS.
This time is Braum, and it does matter. As now the
Oh
engage
my
comes in,
goodness.
catches Toon as Career,
Monstrous
it's beautiful,
engage
they
from
get
Career and
Duckdom.
Lucid.
As Career
Opened
comes
up
out
the
of
fucking
basically
gates for
nowhere.
Smash to just
Nobody
Varus
knew
ult
he
the
was
Ashe.
there, but Career with a very quick
They
engage
both
was
jump
just
in
too
and
much
knock
for
back
them
the
to
other
handle.
two. That was
I thought this was going
insanely
to be
well
a fun
played.
game where Showmaker has a lot of fun with Echo, Valdez.
None of that.
The most fun part was when he had to press
That was
Control
insanely
R and
well
press
played.
R and avoid Syndra's ult damage. And that was it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he practically could have been playing anything in this game. Let's the Lucid show.
And Pioshik just trying to stick
What?
around to
He
defend
used
the turret,
use
was
E on the
never
wave?
going to be able to. And And yeah, I
And
guess he
bot
cleared
tower is
the
gonna
lane,
get
but he
murdered.
also
Yeah,
cleared
it's
his
just
own
completely
health bar
lost.
by
I thought the
sticking
DK would
around.
win through the
Lucid
side
had a big
lanes, but
smile
they're
on
actually
Josie.
winning the mid
A
3v3,
big
which I thought they would
grimace
maybe
after that
lose with
one.
Varus against
And
Brown
there really
Jarvan.
hasn't been a lot of game-turning moments in this one.
Snip,
I mean,
snip.
D Plus have so much control over the map. This
Gwen's
comp-
just got a
gold.
2k
this
gold
comp
lead
has
by
to
herself.
function around like CC into CC into CC to win. And when you have no map control, you can't see where to set up that CC.
Look at
chain.
this
You
turn
can't
from
team
Lucid
fight.
in career.
You can't even exist on the map, really.
Oh, it's insane.
As between
It's
Lucid and
insane,
this
by the way, that
from
engage.
career, can't even be near your mid turret. And we're too far away, I suppose. The engage is so real. It's so strong here
Yeah.
for this D plus comp, and it's starting to feel like DNS are never going to get a 5v5 fight for this Ashe. That
Never.
does have 2 items.
Never will.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Echo
I don't think
just
it's gonna
TP'd
happen.
back top
And we also saw there a good
when Drake's
example
in 1
of
minute.
how much Braum can struggle into Rakan, where you're just kind of standing
If
there
you're over the
and
wall, I dare you.
accepting the brunt of the damage and no way to avoid it.
Actually,
And
the
you're
damage is not that
protecting your
high.
AD carry either because
Maybe because of bone
you just
plating and
kinda
merc
get
treads this
grouped up
time
in
as
the
well.
charm and you don't end up doing all too much.
What?
Just
That
trying
Jarvan
to
allowed to do that?
get on top of career here, I guess, but that's not going to happen. We've already figured that out.
Shadow Flame for Showmaker. You know, he broke the Merc Tread shield. I want to see more Echo gameplay. He got
Yeah,
the
Echo
stun,
actually
it
doesn't
was
look like he
cool.
can break the
Yeah.
Syndra very
And
easily.
then he broke the shield, and
With this
we
Merc Tread
go
item.
back to watching where things are more relevant elsewhere.
And, I mean, they are relevant over here, but at the same time, it just feels like kind of beating a dead horse at this time without actually getting any kills. And it's just kind of exerting all that map control that you have and not allowing your opponents to play the game and just suffocating them. Did a bit of damage there, okay. Smash is also going to be forced to flash away. As in comes Lucid, and in comes Career, and Life is like, well, I guess I'll try my best.
Ashe has
There's
got
the
her
charm,
item, right?
As Duckdom's doing a lot
When
of
shields.
damage to him, but Career
So
does
here's
get
where
away.
she can
And
unleash.
we got a TP coming in. Lucid has to go forward, as the ult is insane. Pushes
Oh,
too
Echo on the
back.
side. Hola!
Showmaker comes over, and Lucid is unkillable with the Thunder
The
Sky.
solo
And
lanes
now
just
we
rock
see
up
what
and
a
eat their
5v5
comp.
looks like when everybody on DK comes on over. As Shiyu gets
Oh, he
the
ults the
angle,
Xin-
hits
it's
the
beautiful.
needles on a closer.
God bless
who is
you
playing
and Showmaker.
Syndra into Echo and Gwen, the least fun you could ever have as a Syndra.
Yeah, this draft really just
They're gonna
did
go
not
Baron,
work
but they
out
don't have
for
a jungler, but I
DNS,
suppose it's
and
only a
I
Scion.
think
Do
that
they have
was
the
probably
damage for it? They should, right?
backbreaking moment
Echo
here
Gwen.
in this game. They're not going to be able to kill the Nexus off of it, but they'll get Baron. They'll take this 8,000 gold lead and send it to the moon. As remember,
Oh, there's a fight
only
mid.
one person
Echo
you could
proceeds to
really
click
get.
mid.
It's the Varus, but he has flash. He waits to use his flash, baits them in further. Then the rotation comes over. And then watch this from Lucid. God, the guy is
The Ashe
definitely
was kinda
POM,
gliding,
no question in this
but he just
one.
eased
Just
onto her
goes
and
to the other
ults.
side, gets the double knockback. Ducktom can't kill him. And then Closer gets the kill onto Career, but he's actually used his ultimate that way. And then the collapse of everyone else comes in. And it's just a well-oiled machine the way the rest of this team fight plays out. Like
Showmaker
Shiyu's
didn't
chasing
die this game,
down,
right?
Gets the turn onto Closer here.
He's still got the
Snipe comes
KDA
through
train
from
going.
Smash. And D+ will take no prisoners.
Yeah, they definitely didn't.
He's going
We got
for a
to see
needless.
little bit
Does
of
he
burst
need
out of
Void
the
Staff
Echo
on
in that
Echo?
fight that you were asking
Look at their
for,
champs.
Wolf, and it was
Maybe
onto
not.
the
If he
Ashe,
just right
who
clicks Ashe, he doesn't need
didn't
Void
have
Staff.
Flash and had like 30% health. But that 30% went away very quickly, actually all at once, to the Echo. And especially with the double flank coming in from the solo laners was really just impossible to deal with when you're playing Ashe, Syndra.
And you know
Really
what?
rough stuff.
Rakan, he's bandle piping. Just wanted to mention it.
Yeah.
No, the KDA.
No,
Echo.
Is going to,
No, save him.
Stop Dudu
The
from
KDA.
getting in. Showmaker is still playing Echo and still not going to be punished there as when becomes Lightning in on a closer and he is down. And the follow up with
That
a
hit?
change from max range from downtown. Smash going to hit it. And this is
Mechanically,
where
DK is
just
so
kinda turn
good.
into the Harlem Globetrotters, and they just begin to really make their opponents look silly. As in they go, Duckdom, they're sending everything in the kitchen sink beyond that one. As Life and Dudu, they did their best, but the best was definitely not enough. As the first game was 25 minutes, it looks like this one will be very slightly longer.
Absolute
but it's still
stomp
just
of a
as
series.
dominant.
Man,
As there you have it.
DK is great to watch. They are. They always play some wacky shit every now and then. Mechanically, they're all insane. DK's biggest issue last year was their macro was just fucking ass. And I don't think they've really been challenged in that area yet. Because the teams that they're playing against, Bro and DNS, their lanes are just trash.
Lucid was the main character.
So we'll see what it looks like against top teams. Alright, it's time for T1 versus HLE. You'll have to see it.
But Lucid
I told you,
knew
DK,
exactly
2 20-minute
where to
games and
apply
we'll
the
be into
pressure
the
and
fucking
just set up so many
T1
critical
series before you know it.
engages. It wasn't the Lucid game where he's playing an assassin.
Showmaker looking
You watch
good,
him
though.
on the Furies, getting in the
Wait,
back
that's
line.
the
It's not
Go
Keanu
player
Lucid
from fucking
game.
Devil's
Nope,
Plan.
just straight up classic
Hey,
Shizhao.
that's the
So
fucking Go
amazing
player from Devil's
ultimates.
Plan. Yo, W, he watches
And
League?
He is, in my mind, should be the front runner for POM, and D+ just look
Lee
fantastic
Sedol.
right now.
Hey.
So that was Caedrel, the famous Go player. I believe that's the guy who played against Alpha.
Yeah, the AlphaGo, yes.
AlphaGo, yeah. So that's pretty cool that he's here
Did
watching
he just
League
flick?
of Legends.
What the
Maybe
hell?
he'll be ready to train up the League of Legends pros to take on the AI later on.
What the fuck is that then?
Lucid showing a funny one there. He had a fantastic day. I do think he will be picking up the player of the match.
Showmaker had another great day. He just doesn't have bad days right now.
Yeah.
That usually happens like around July to August. And I'm hoping it doesn't happen this year. As
Chat, you're a
Smash
DK fan. Admit
really
it.
showcased
Admit
his
it. Admit it.
personality a
You're a
ton
DK fan.
here
Admit it.
Early on in the season. Same to be said of career as well.
He gave him the Lucid L. He's like, well, Lucid didn't do the Lucid L, so I'm going to do the Lucid L. Great little shout out to his jungler.
Yeah, I think he's basically voting for him for POM.
Yeah.
Admit it.
I do want to, I don't want to do the thing, but I'm going to do the thing. Small asterisk on these wins for D+ against Bro and DNS. DNS looking like a much stronger caliber of opponent, to be fair, but both of these games were incredibly one-sided. Maybe D+, and I mean both series. The first game
I
started
am a
off
DK
pretty
fan.
well for
W.
DNS.
W.
But D+,
All right,
I mean,
T1 versus
when we
HLE.
get to tougher opponents later on, we'll get a
Gumasusi
better
versus
idea
T1. Dun,
about
dun,
where their
dun,
power level
dun, dun,
is.
dun.
But
Is
right
that an
now,
Arsenal
I mean,
t-shirt?
looking pretty
What
good.
the
They
hell?
still have the tougher 3 remaining, as Elder will take 4 here. They have not played against Genji, T1, or Nongshim here in Group Era.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes when that happens, as this all started off with some jungler shenanigans. We didn't know that Lucid was hiding on Bush, and that he was. That gave first blood over and also a kill to Showmaker.
Chat, should we do a little bit of Shway to Spire, or no?
In favor of D+ Kia. And again, we're going to have a highlight reel, but there weren't any crazy moments outside of this one, which really kind of broke the backs
Does this
of
chat hate Slay the Spire or
DNS
what?
in this game.
Yeah,
Just
I
say
mean,
you hate
this
it.
is just, when you watch games
I will
like
finish
this
that game.
where moments like this happen, these are the flashy ones, right? These are the big plays. But this is set up from the macro of D+, the map control
Put that
they
sword
have,
away
right?
before
And
you
Lucid
hurt
has
yourself.
an amazing mechanical
It's
play
plastic,
there.
it's
His
plastic.
judgment is insanely smart.
It's plastic.
But they were able to flank and rotate down from top lane because DNS did not have even one piece of Summoner's Rift that belonged to them. Pretty good game here for career as well.
Yeah, the recon looks solid. Really not too many notes on that one. Maybe slightly better laning could have been achieved.
Chat, which one's the
but
best one to do?
Team fighting was insane.
What is my thing?
And yeah, that Chains of Corruption also was kind of crazy. They're calling for the dive here. On to Dust
Transform 2 cards? What do you transform then? The strikes or what?
Get him, he says. And unfortunately, the Year of Doo-Doo once again put on hold.
Yeah, I mean,
Still January.
Odin, come on, it's Year of Doo-Doo. Let's not blind Scion in this meta.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Ethereal, if this card's in your hand at the end of the turn, it's exhausted. Exhausted
Career's
cards
like,
are
hey.
removed from your deck until the end of combat. So I got to use
Stop
it then.
arguing.
Well, I think that for those of you guys who couldn't understand, or maybe who just could hear the tone of the voice,
6 damage
D+
he's gonna do.
did not really feel like that
We're gonna
was a
preserve HP.
celebration-worthy win. They were just teasing and taunting each other essentially at the end, rather than feeling like they accomplished
heal 6
much,
anyway.
as it was again a pretty one-sided affair.
I'm new to
here.
LoL. I don't have a
Things
clue
could've gone
what's
little
going
bit
on here, but I'm
differently,
having
right? In the
fun.
early
Hey,
game, maybe
W.
they
You're about to
could
have a
go
lot
to
more
Smash,
fun
just
in the
a
next
little bit more
series.
damage goes
The
through,
next
the whole
series
game
is
looks
gonna
different,
be
right? But it just
fucking
did not
great.
come to pass. And 2 games in a row where Music has a solid pick, a solid idea, but just does not come together here for DNS. And I think composition-wise, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board. This is well-deserved.
Yeah.
Lucid
not much
Pog.
else you can say, especially
Deserved.
as Zambessa hit that Eclipse spike very
Stop
quickly.
pointing your
was
sword.
always ahead on farm. Pyosik had some nice
Why, what's
ganks,
wrong with my
but
sword?
Lucid
You don't like
ended
it?
up being the
You don't like my
better
sword?
jungler in both of the games. Zambessa very impressive alongside of the Lubu, and then Xin Zhao was very good as well. Nice ult there towards the end in the team fight. So, yeah, D+Kia looks strong, but I'm glad you did the thing, which was saying keep those expectations a little bit tempered for now, just because D+ is a lot better than the teams they've played against so far. We'll have to wait and see how they do up against some of the stronger
Bro, stop licking
teams
me.
that we do have here at the LCK.
I mean, D+ missed Worlds for the first time last year, right? That's they're always kind of on the line between are we a top 4 team, or are we sliding back to like 5th, 6th? And
I think
those are the
Ghostly
matches
Armor
that will
is
be
the best,
difference
right?
maker when we get to the LCK. Can you
Or is
occasionally
Uppercut better?
topple the Titans of Gen G, T1, Hanwha Life Esports? If you can do that even half of the time, then you're a top 4 team, right? And that they weren't able to cross that hurdle last year, maybe this year with this new roster.
As you come to a dead
could be their
end
time
and begin to turn
come
around, the
back to
wall
form.
slams.
Yeah, I think
3
it's
faces
promising
come from
so
the walls.
far. I mean, we know that
Remove a
Smash
card
is
from your
very
deck, transform a card from your deck,
talented. Is he
upgrade a
going
card
to
from your
be
deck.
putting up huge numbers under a lot
I'm
of
gonna-
pressure.
I'm
We
gonna
still have yet to see same
upgrade
thing
a
for
card,
Career,
and
right?
I'm gonna
They
upgrade
brought in a
uppercuts.
lot of new talent over the years. First
No, I'm
it
not
was
gonna upgrade
Lucid, and then it
uppercut.
was
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade uppercut.
Shiwu, and then of
Who's in
course
the interview?
now
Oh, it's Lucy.
Smash and Career. As we're prepping for the interview with Lucid on the stage.
Boom, found the relic.
Will be fun to see what he has to say about their 2-0 week so far.
I think he probably feels pretty good about how it's going, but knows, it's tougher opposition ahead. Maybe he has some funny anecdotes about they were talking about there at the end of the game.
I hope so.
As I want to hear what he thinks about Career, because this guy has just been so funny so far already. As far back as the wrong runes, right, at Kespa Cup, and some of the content we've seen from him here early in 2026.
I think
It's
Cleave
been
is
fun.
pretty good.
I like the vibes. Keeping them from arguing with each other as well is pretty helpful a lot of the time. But guys, we do have the interview ready to go. Let's hop to that right now.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation.
Yo, what up,
We
dear?
have Lucid over here on the side of D+Kia. Congratulations!
My goat, Lucid!
D+Kia last time got a 2-0 against Bro and another 2-0 today again. How do you feel?
I feel great.
It was our first opening week, and after we went 2-0 on our first match, I feel like we definitely shook off a lot of nerves and felt so good about, coming back on stage, and I feel so good that we're able to go undefeated. And we noticed the enemy target banning you today, so how did you react? Yeah, the Kiana, and then another jungle ban after that. I felt pretty happy about it. I felt pretty proud that I got to this point. And in game 1, you pulled Mbessa jungle, and some believe that she's better as jungle than top. So how was playing her on stage? I think it really depends on the comp. But I feel like Mbessa has a pretty high ceiling, so I have been practicing her a lot. And the result was actually pretty positive. That's why I went with her today.
W.
And with the enemy Wukong's gank, your bot actually got behind. So what were the comms like with your bot? I told them, I
Hey,
think you guys
Faker,
should
is that
back
you?
off a little bit. I noticed on the map that he was missing, and then obviously the gank actually happened. But I think we just really tried our best in the given situation. I tried to aid my bot lane as much as I can after that. And I just told them, it's okay, we can play it out,
Say
you guys. We can do it. We can do just fine. And after that, in game 2, you were so solid with Xin Zhao. With the counter gank and the team fight, you were just on point. And with the nerf on Sunder Sky, some say that Xin Zhao fell off, so how do you think? Yeah, after hearing about the nerf, it actually broke my heart.
Aww.
But I think in the end, how you play is what matters the most. So I really focused mostly on how I played. So are you satisfied
Play good.
with how you played today? Yeah, my gameplay, I was pretty satisfied. And with all the new faces in the team, we're so curious about the vibes of your team. Personally, how do you think? I think it's because of career, but I feel like I'm in a group of streamers right now.
What?
And naturally, because of the nice energy that he brings to the team, I feel like it just helps everyone open up really well. And with that, D plus Kia has secured Elder Group's 4th victory. And now the score is 4-1, a pretty significant difference. Is this the power of DK in the LCK Cup? How do you predict how it's going to end up in the future? Yeah, I hope that we can keep the momentum going, and I'm going to make sure that our team focuses on practicing very hard, and we're only going to focus on winning from now on. And for the week 1 of LCK Cup, D plus Kia has concluded undefeated. Next up, you'll face Nongshim Red Force. How do you feel?
Easy win. 2-0.
You know, when facing Nongshim, I think it's always really fun. So I hope that it becomes just as entertaining as it has been in the past. And that's the end of the interview with Lucid, and back to the space. Thank you.
Lucid.
Thank you very much, dear and Unbin, for that translation there with Lucid. It was a D plus Kia victory, 2-0. A lot easier here in game number 2 than game number 1. And in game number 1, we all asked you at home, who did you think made the better argument from our analysts here? Was it what did, or was it what Dan? Which is Daniel Locks Harrison, of course. Can we pull up the results, please? Oh, no!
No.
Oh, no!
Hit or
You know what
dead.
as well? I saw a comment. Someone said,
This
Wolves
game is
has
so
a better
Shibal, by the way.
argument, but I'm voting with Did to troll him. I think that's what happened here, right? And you know what the problem is? By doing that, you're just inflating
That's how poll works.
You're inflating his ego. You're just inflating his ego.
You should have a better personality, you know? That's how the poll works. That's how voting
You have a
works.
toxic personality.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you were abusive earlier as well. We all saw
I'm a nice
that.
person. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe I just had the better knowledge about the game, you know? Maybe you should.
Well,
work on
you know
the
what? Who else had
Sorry,
better
where did you
knowledge
get placed?
in that last game? Yeah, who had better knowledge in that last game? It was D plus Kia over DNS. But just to hammer it home, what did you place? What did in your solo rank?
I don't want to talk about it. Can we just talk about the games?
What did you place, Dan?
Anyway,
We both are stuck in gold and bronze and silver.
What is a wound?
so-
Gold, bronze, silver?
Oh, it's
I'm
useless,
platinum.
no?
I don't know who you guys are talking about. All right, let's take a look at something that was pretty cool, built, and you guys, it attracted your attention there. It's Dusk and Dawn, the item there that Echo was being built.
yeah, so this is a new item that feels somewhat niche because it really depends on the champions who can sing best with it. But we saw Showmaker build it, and it's been really popular on Echo because it allows you to apply your on-hit effects a second time when you proc the Spell Blade. And obviously Echo has that 3-hit passive, so if you E onto a target and hit them with just the outward Q, that is your passive proc immediately. Normally you have to get like the pullback on the Q, which is a lot harder to get because people are going to move and dodge it. So really solid item with Echo, and could have even been built on the Gwen as well.
Yeah, just not only because of the damage, but also about the unexpectation damage from that item is like such a good moment for the 3 stacks champion, because you normally play against the champion who has 3 stacks, then like you normally prevent them having a 3 stacks, right? But if you have that item, it's really easy to get the 3 stacks on.
Wait, I'm so broken this run, by the way.
Sometimes you just get burst on, so it's really hard to prevent the damage.
Yeah, would have been great to see a little bit more of that. As Wolf said, the game was ending a little bit faster, so we'll save the Echo plays for later. Now let's take a look at our POM voting. It was Lucid getting it 11 out of 13. Soup going with Showmaker, and one of our analysts going with Showmaker as well.
I thought those votes are
I think Showmaker
anonymous.
votes are fine.
I guess not. All right, so World Champion Showmaker is back, maybe with the fresh idea with the champion and also solid performance. You know, I feel like maybe people are saying that DK changed because of their new members on the bot lane, but I feel like Showmaker being solid and like having a great performance on many different champions, making DK so much stronger right now. So I feel like maybe the hype train of DK is starting again.
The thing is, we got this last LCK Cup.
Okay.
I hope
Don't read it.
I hope
Don't
it lasts
read it.
Whatever you throw
longer
a
this
stats card
time, you
across
know?
card.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh no, what did going with the fell for an award. Lucid here.
Lucid Fan Club is eating well tonight, and honestly, what a year for the Lucid Fan Club. We've had some detractors, some false agents removed from the membership. If you don't know who I'm talking about, that's for the best. And the Lucid Fan Club is going strong, and he's been playing great today, so...
Oh,
I'm gonna take that.
Why do we keep doing that? Why do we keep doing that? Everyone in the fan club is welcomed. I mean, you're the president.
Everyone's welcome in the fan club.
You're the leader.
It's just there was one person making false claims about him being president. Yeah, he was a little delusional.
Yeah.
That's why he's no longer here.
I see. All right, let's take a look at the other comments that we had here. Wolf, Lucid, already looking like a veteran. Yes, I think that's what we said last week about his first game as well. He's looked really solid.
I mean, you could also see that from the game 1 draft as well, because normally you just pick.
Did Caedrel make challenger? No,
right?
I didn't.
But they picked Yunara on first 1 to 3, and then they prepared the Ambessa jungle at the end. So I think that opens up a lot of ideas as well, and that's what Veteran does normally, you know. So I feel really great about it.
Yeah, we're already in mid-season comment form, wondering if Wolf is just using the same comment here. What else do we have? The inspiration for every silver jungler. Again, Pony hammering home that because of the placements, Lucid and what did.
I'm not climbing up. There's no way I play on the Gold 1 account, no.
I feel like all these cards kind of suck.
You're back in bronze?
Maybe this one.
Oh, no.
You falling? Gold's pretty tough. You'll get there.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
No,
all right, let's see what else we have here. Jungle clear speed doesn't matter because Lucid's team fighting is goated. That one from
the T1 game, the T1 HLE game will start in about 15 minutes.
Speed, so perfect.
15 minutes.
It's hard
probably
to breathe just watching it from Gogo. Gogo, he's got some great inspiration. Gogo is in commenting for him.
Yeah. I feel like when I came in, because it's new season, I'm like, oh, I'll have fresh ideas, but I feel like it's hard.
At the end of your turn, lose 1
I feel like when POMs first came out and the comments first came out, when comments first came out, I had so many fresh ideas, but it's nice to still see some good ones coming in.
You know why Gogo is good on? He's now master 350 LP right now, almost Grandmaster.
Oh wow,
he's
actually way higher ranked than you.
Okay, I should one-shot this boss.
No, I'm gonna climb up soon, guys.
Solo queue alert, do not try this at home. Sources, he said he's playing Ambessa jungle tonight. That one.
I mean, I'm trying Ambessa jungle after this. For sure. It looked really great.
Is it good in gold?
Oh my gosh, damn.
Stop! Man. Don't be rude to gold players.
It's feeling
35 damage.
Related to what Ox said earlier, Chroniclers in there.
I'm pretty sure most of the viewers are gold as well in this chat, right? Gold players?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with being gold.
See, you voted for what did, chat, and now you're trying to hurt your feelings.
He's taking offense to it. He's acting like it's a bad thing.
Oh my.
You get the ranked rewards, and remember, you always used to get the Victoria skin for being gold. It's a good rank.
Here's the standings. Group Elder taking a commanding 4-1 lead. It has been Gen G, the only squad here from Group Baron, to get themselves a series victory. But all that could change with
T1 versus
match
HLE.
of Week 1. It is T1, the world champions, against Hanwha Life Esports, the former LCK champions, the reigning first stand champions and LCK Cup holders. Thoughts?
I think for the group standings, it's really important T1 win this, and we are leaning heavily towards them based on the form they showed in the Casper Cup. If HLE end up winning this, though, I think the group standings are going to be kind of doomed, because it'll only be Gen G with a win there. But I really think T1 have looked phenomenal from what we've seen in the Casper Cup.
I can't wait to see next series, man. There's a lot of drama going on as well, so I can't wait.
This is gonna hurt, but it's
there
okay.
You have it. You don't have to wait too long after the short break. T1 versus Hanwha Live Esports. We'll see you on the other side.
Thunderclapper. Bro, I'm so weakened. Actually, why am I blocking? I should just hit. I'm gonna heal anyway. Chat, you okay with me playing this game? I'm kind of addicted, not gonna lie. I'm kind of addicted. I don't like this fire breathing card. I don't really think it's that good. Please get better. My eyes hurt. What? What do you mean your eyes hurt? What do you mean your eyes hurt? Gain 30 block. Lose 6 HP, gain 2 energy and draw 3 cards. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. This one sounds kinda busted. Replaces Burning Blood at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Curse key, gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Ooh, that sounds horrible. I think this one's kind of nice though. Remove 2 cards from your deck. But I also think the Burning Blood is quite nice. I think I'll go with the Cage. And then I need to... I think I should remove Parasite. Lose 3 max HP, all good. And I actually think that I should remove Fire Breathing. I think Fire Breathing is useless. Actually, it could be good. Let's remove Strike. Could be good.
테마가 이제 대마시아 법이라고 알고 있어요.
Chilling.
녹서스 때는 너무 어려웠어가지고 그거보다는
No way he lives, by the way.
녹서스 팬이라서 대마시아.
Oh, I trolled.
대마시아는 질서.
No way, by the way. No way he lives. That's crazy. Why is he living?
자, 준비됐습니다. 태블릿을 위해서. 다음 중 대마시아의 상징으로 옳은 것은? 아, 이거 너무 쉽다 이거. 1번 대마시아. 아, 이거는 근데 너무 쉽다. 첫 번째 문제라고 치고 내시는 거네. 아, 1번부터 너무했다 이거. 롤체는 해가지고 또 최근에.
파스!
안 못 맞췄다 진짜.
이건 너무 쉬운 건데 1번의 모양이 대마시아.
I'm trolling.
상징을
I'm trolling.
대마시아면 상남자들이 많은 것 같아서 로고도 좀 세 보이는 게 3번이 가장 세 보여가지고 3번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yo, I gotta kill these fuckers soon.
여기까지만 할게.
Boom, dead.
이건 뭐야?
Ooh, Thunderclap Plus.
대마시아? 다 모르겠는데요?
Thunderclap Plus seems quite
내가
nice.
대마시아.
But number 2 was quite good.
제가 알기로는 루시아는 대마시아 출신입니다. 그 외에도 베인도 대마시아일 거야 아마. 베인이 은하살이 대마시아 간 은하살이라고 알고 있고.
Yes, Sally. Yes. You're kinda smurfing. Keep it up.
확실히 아닌 것 같고요.
아니다. 저는 바꿀게요. 장나. 왜냐면은 케일이 대마시아 출신인 걸로 아는데 자매니 아닌가?
안나가 제가 알기로는 자운인가? 거기라고 어디서 들었던 것 같아요.
Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak, clothesline. Enemy loses 3 strength. Ooh, disarm plus. Chat, 1 or 3? I feel like 1 is kinda nice, no?
홀부대? 홀부대는 괜찮지 않나?
그 광희 형네 아버님이 꿀부대를 넣으셨다고 저한테 얘기해요.
Obtain a relic, become... There's 50% chance you become cursed. Fuck it.
롤을 하면서 들었나 아니면은 다른 데에서 배웠나 지금. 네, 3번 할게요. 3번인 거. 어디 가서 꿀부대라는.
Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. The first time you lose HP in combat, draw 3 cards. Enemies in elite combat... I think this one's better. Wait, I get both. What the fuck? Your encounter, lose all your gold, bro. Suck my fucking ballsack.
4원 울그레 선봉대 이건 100% 맞는 게 가래 대사가 내가 울그레 선봉대다 이게 있기 때문에 4원입니다. 100%.
대마시아 내에서 마법사들의 반란을 일으킨 흑막의 정체는 누군가? 뭐야? 사일러스.
반란을 일으킨 사일러스죠.
사일러스였던 것 같아요.
이거는 사일러스예요.
일단 사일러스는 감옥에 갇히지 않았어. 흑막이니까 갇혔나? 사일러스 아니면 르블랑인 것 같은데? 르블랑이다. 사일러스가 마법사 치고는 되게 너무 좋아가지고. 맞아.
Chilling.
무슨 어떤 마법사가 근력을 키워요? 맞잖아요.
운동을 좋아하는 마법사일 수도 있죠.
그러니까 좋아해도 무슨 사슬 들고 다닐 때 몇 킬로인데 이게? 장난하나?
다음 자료가 설명하는 이 물질. 사일러스의 패시브 이름은 예술은 폭발이다. 사실
Potions refill each time you use them. Wait, I can use a potion in a fight and it refills the next fight? Are you lying?
힌트 좀 주실 수 있어요? 지지 페이커로 할게요.
6글자인데요.
페이커 파이팅. 이거 아는데.
You're lying. Okay, great.
사이트인가? 사이트.
Elite or rest? I think we should start upgrading some cards.
페이커 사이트.
Like, I kinda wanna
사일러스의 패시브
upgrade. Ooh, I could upgrade offering, but that seems a bit excessive. I could upgrade heavy blade,
누가 봐도 알 것 같은데.
but I don't have any strength buffs. So what's the upgrade?
럭스궁. 이거 하는 것 자체가 럭스궁밖에 의미하는 것밖에 없어요. 저는 여기 희생되고 싶지 않아요. 이분들로 이제 총괄할 것 같아서 양손을 뻗는
Fuck it, we'll just do offering, you're right.
손 잡는 느낌이라 세나의 복수.
자, 그리고 마지막은 세나의 복수다. 마지막 짤 앞만 봐도 루시안인 것 같아서. 자, 이렇게 끝났습니다, 들.
I trolled. Holy fuck, it's a one-tap combo.
최고 점수입니다.
진짜요? 3-4번만 틀렸네? 전 이런 걸 안 해봐서 엄청 재밌었고요. 다음에는 100점 맞추고 싶습니다.
대박이가 전문이시니까 또 몇 점을 맞췄는지
예전에 갔다 와서 바뀐 부분이 있을 수 있게.
점수를 쓴다.
아니요.
많이 못 맞췄을 것 같아요. 제가 약하라고.
Bro, that item is so broken.
이게 다 틀렸다고? 잠깐만. 60점인데 학생들도 자기가 공부하는 주종목이 대마시아처럼 정의로운 기관에 정말 부족했던 것 같습니다. 나머지 분들하고 벌칙 이해가지고 왔습니다.
로쿠즈 태블릿 주시나요?
Ooh.
100점 맞힌 사람 혹시 있어요?
Seeing red. You come across a dagger, looking, cheapy little gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Gamba!
알 수가 없네. 3번을 들을게요.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
1번 할게요.
잘 찍으시는 편인가요?
What is that?
다 찍기를 실패했구나.
어때요?
아무래도 중국 클라이언트로 하다 보니까 모를 수 있지 않나.
기회 삼아서 한번 마시아와 친해지고
굳이
What the fuck?
사일러스가 틀렸네? 사일러스가 아닌 게 좀 충격적이고요 여기.
흑막의 정체 뭔가요?
흑막의 그럼 8번
I should have done it the way around.
뭔가요?
I always forget about armaments.
역시 사일러스는 그냥 바지 사장이었어.
아니 왜요 이게 흑마 이거
Chilling. I have too many thunderclaps, I think. Shibal Sekia. I'm so close to dying. Wait. Okay, God bless. God bless. Come on, give me something. I swear to God, I'm actually chilling. I'm actually chilling really hard. This is gonna hurt. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Not bad. Okay, it's time. Chat, it's time. Should we do the boss quickly? Quick boss and then we go into it. 300 health! Oh my god, I should have used armament.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK. We're here for the second match of the night, and this one is a doozy. T1 up against Hamalife Esports, the rematch of the Caspa Cup Finals, and I am joined by Wolf, who was there. As if you have been living under a rock and you did not watch Caspa Cup and haven't been paying attention to some of the roster swaps we've had this year, Gumiusi
almost on the boss, almost on the boss, almost on the boss.
Esports, joining Zeus, who did it the year before, and is now going up against T1.
Our biggest rivalry in the LCK has always been T1 and Genji, right? The two titans that always make it to the finals. We've had that matchup so many times, but there's this new rivalry brewing over the last 2 years here with T1 and Hanwha Life Esports, especially with what happened in the LCK Cup last year with Hanwha Life Esports taking the whole thing, but knocking T1 out first before we got to double elimination on their way there. So there's a lot of history.
Wait, I think I'm dead, by the way. I think I'm dead.
Already, even though it's only in its second year. you have that history of Hanwha Life kind of slowly siphoning pieces
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
away, and it is going to be a banger. I mean, this is the matchup that has always been, you know, a close one. We've seen Hanwha Life Esports even in years past upset T1 in regular season. Sometimes even
come on,
you know, first round
please.
of playoffs or something like that before we go to double elimination. And I am really looking forward to this one. I think this one is the match that everybody had their eyes on coming into this week. It's the last time, or it's the last matchup, right? Like, these are the two that we saved till the end. They have not played any games just yet. Our previous series was the second for D+ and DNS. And this is going to be an epic showdown. You have to imagine between these two squads who have had more time to build up synergy since Casper Cup. Remember, Paige joined here replacing Gumayushi. Otherwise, no changes here for T1. They were going through a slog of content, travel, all of that stuff happens with T1 every year. Still dominated Casper Cup with, you would have to imagine, less scrim time than most other teams, and it was through the bottom lane. This is a bottom-centric meta, and Paige is looking phenomenal so far. I know I almost feel like I've overdone how much I've hyped this guy up, but the difference between how he plays now and how he played in the LCK prior on Gen G, it's something different.
Yeah, he certainly demands a lot of respect, and he controls the
Chat, I
bottom
think you
lane
need to use
very
potions
well
in this game.
alongside of Korea, but now we got Kanavi back in Korea alongside of Home, who came back with him. And Guma is with this team, another guy, multi-time world champion, and alongside of Delight should be a powerhouse in their own
Kanavi
rights.
versus Owner, Guma Susi versus Pace Carrier.
LCK Cup, as they should
Mamma
be
mia.
fantastic.
Everyone
Guys, we have an
strap
interview ready.
in,
Let's hop
strap
into that
on,
now.
get ready. It's gonna be baller this series.
하생명의 정글러를 맡고 있는 카나비입니다. 일단 제가 중국에 계속 있다가 LCK로 오게
This is gonna be
되었는데
fucking
이제 첫
baller
번째
series.
경기를 하게 돼서 되게 기대감 있고 설레는 것 같고 좋은 경기로 나왔으면 좋겠습니다. 아직 그래도 경기를 안 해봤지만 제가 느끼는 건 그래도 연습 과정이나 뭐 준비하는 것에 대해서는 LPL이랑 좀 비슷한 것 같습니다. 하생명 직원분들 다 좋으시고 팀원들 다 좋아가지고 잘 적응하고
Take
있는
the
것
hat off.
같습니다.
I mean, do you
프로게이머라는
want to see
직업이
this?
기대받는
Do you
거에
want to see
대해서
it?
되게 감사한 것 같고 그리고 이제 팬분들의 기대에 더 부응할 수 있도록
Is this
열심히 해야
like,
될 것 같습니다.
bro?
일단 LCK에서
It's not
최근
grown back
성적으로
yet.
봤을 때
It's bad.
젠지가 너무 잘하는 것 같아서 젠지가 제일 경계되는 것
It's
같습니다.
bad, bro.
이번 LCK컵 첫 경기가 T1이라 하게 됐는데 T1도 엄청 강한 상대다 보니까 저희도 열심히 준비해서 꼭 이도록 하겠습니다. 하나생명 화이팅!
Kanavi
The
now
match
has
of the
been
week.
around for a very long time, and certainly is
DOF
a guy who's very
PK.
well spoken and is great in interviews. Great to hear from him as he is back from China. Had a relatively successful time over there.
Could definitely say that.
To improve on that, maybe even here with Hanwha Life Esports.
Holy! That's Aura teams.
I mean, like, how much can you really say about how star-studded these lineups are? Like, if you try to say words about it, it can't do it justice. When you look at the insanely powerful super teams that we have walking out on stage here, it is just
Oh,
so
hell no, it's so weird, by the way.
G is in the same group
Wait,
as
he's
T1.
not walking with them, it's
and
so
they have
strange.
the super team, right? But when you look at these two teams and the amalgamation of ex-T1 players that Hanwha Life have now absorbed in Zeus and Gumayushi, and then Paze, who comes back
What the fuck
as
is
one of the
that,
most
Faker Lulu
successful
picks?
rookies of all time in LCK. It's just almost too much to think, to like comprehend as we go into this matchup. The storylines, the grudges, the concepts of how much fans have, you know, at the beginning of the year last year, everyone was like, Doran's not going to fit
like
into this
fishing his
roster. Some people
headset.
were like, no, he will. Being on the right side of history, being the one that said, I knew Doran was going to be great on this team. That's what this is, I think, for
Faker
the fans
headset
all
on, lock in.
about. Is Paze an upgrade? Is he a side grade? Is he a downgrade? Is Guma an upgrade over Viper? Is Kanavi going to be one of the best and most creative junglers? Everyone has their opinion. Everyone has their ideas, but we haven't seen
Zeus
it just
Guma
yet. We
versus
saw a glimpse of it,
T1.
of course, in Kespa Cup, but that was a different
the
patch
helly?
entirely. That was the end of Otacon. It was T1 who took the title after taking out Hanwha Life Esports on an Otacon fight to end Otacon here for pro play in Korea. But this is a new patch, a new identity, a new year for both of these squads.
The Hanwha Life tank.
And this is where it starts. We'll see this matchup countless times throughout this tournament into LCK. The expectation is both these teams will be in the Legend group where they'll face off multiple times there before we go playoffs and maybe even internationally. Gen.G looking like potentially the top dog here, but these two teams have so much to prove in this
ZOFGK
grudge
reunion.
match
Yeah,
right
it is.
here, right now.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it does go.
Holy
as we get a
owner.
look at our junglers, owner serious as ever. And yeah, there was a sign out there that said the hope of
Why does it look like it's
the
been
Baron
stitched on the
team,
front
right?
and
The
stuck
Baron,
like that stitching
group,
line? Looks like
And,
someone just stuck it on the front.
I mean, it's them. It's also Gen.G. I
Locking
do think
in.
that, you know, those two might be doing a lot of the heavy lifting for Baron Group because they are two of the best teams we have, but the rest of the teams have not been able to pull their weight just yet. Very curious about the form of these two mid laners as we go into 2026. Faker obviously was great at Worlds. He's always great at Worlds, but now we're making it back into LCK Cup, into the grind.
Pace,
you know,
big lock in now.
And it is their first time back here at LOL Park after a while. I mean, I guess he did play in the season opener event too.
Sure. And I mean, Showmaker was the guy
the
for
hell?
D+ Kia in Kespa Cup. He has been, even though he didn't
Who
end
is
up picking
that?
up the POM
What the-
today, has
what the
been
fuck?
kind of the face of D+
Orange.
Kia. Outperformed both of these mid laners in terms of individual play at the Kespa Cup. Now we move into LCK Cup, though, where I think we're still going to see this play through bottom side. Doesn't necessarily matter if their form isn't at top tier because they can play utility, and that's what both of these players have been more recently known
All right, let's get
for.
it.
Even Zeka pulling out the Galio so much of the early parts of last year, showcasing that his champion pool has evolved over time. I think when you look at the difference between Owner and Kanavi, their playstyles could not be more different.
Tom.
Owner has a refined
Tom
pool.
versus
He has
Mowgli.
champions he is insanely good at. He normally gets to play them because there's so many other bans you have to do
And
against
Home.
T1, against Keria, against Faker. And regardless of the top laner across the years, against Zeus,
No more
Doran,
dandy.
right? So he's had so many opportunities. When you look at Kanavi, he's not the guy who's like playing his first game of Mundo on stage, like not knowing what the abilities do. Like he's like, I was the first one to play Mundo. I was the first one to test it. I have tested and tried everything. His champion pool is considered to be larger. Being a jack of all trades doesn't necessarily beat the refinement of Owner. That's what's so exciting about this jungle matchup to me. As Hanwha Life Esports did have right of first selection, they'll choose
But T1
first
choose
pick
to
and
play on
T1
blue side.
will take blue side.
Yeah, not a big surprise. I mean, we've had some teams trying to experiment, I want to call it, but I think this is what we're going to see the majority of the
turn
time.
that
We
shit
saw
up.
some second pick choices yesterday. I was not a big fan of that, regardless of their strategies. As let's get into it, because it's very awesome to see you
LCK
know, all
just
the
had-
teams
oh,
get their
someone
chance
dodged.
to play their first match.
Oh, wait. Gumiushi's like, wait, I'm on the wrong team. Wait, I need to swap
on
sides.
stage, as I'm getting
Oh,
is
you were
a slight
You were building up
issue.
so well. It was like this. This is Valdez's one where he's like, we're going to set the stakes of this draft. These players are finally taking the stage. Kanavi's playing his first LCK match in GTG Glow Park. And then, well, we'll have a little bit of a...
Well, Wolf, you're no stranger to pauses.
No, apparently it's like...
Whenever Wolf is on, it's... we
What
got
the
problems.
fuck is that?
Yeah, we got pauses. I was not...
Because Wolf is actually
What?
the head technician, and when he's up here casting instead, you know, things kind of go awry.
The one crazy, you remember when we had the DDoS stuff? I mean, that was probably the craziest pause meta of all time. The game that had to be like delayed before we decided for a while we were gonna have pre-recorded. Like I wasn't there for that day. That's like the biggest pause I've dodged. And to be
Some of
honest,
the
I was
fan
pretty
signs
thankful
go
for
so
it.
hard.
Although watching the game at home, you know, it's your
Oh,
day
we're back,
off,
we're back,
but you
we're
still
back.
gotta lock in. I was kind of like, when do I need to lock in? Should I go for a run? I'm not sure.
Who bends his ear?
No DDoS, no issues here. The draft is remade. So as you were
Who
saying,
bends his ear? Because Nico ban from
Yeah, the
HLE
timer
is happening against T1. I'm
bouncing
sure
around
of that,
there, but
surely.
This is going to be the first time these two teams hit the Rift for LCK Cup.
Malphite ban. I
And
thought they would ban like
Malphite
Nico Vi and then React ban.
is going to be the first ban. I just think
Chase
that,
ban, good.
You know, especially these two teams are going to be a couple of the teams that have fantastic preparation.
They ban
know
Orianna on
exactly
blue.
what they want to ban. There's not a lot of wiggle room, even in a new meta, as they have put in a ton of
T1
practice.
are the ones who ban
so far,
Azir
it's just a lot of
to match.
very high prio OP
Matching
stuff
bans,
that's
Rumble
getting
open.
banned away.
the Malphite ban very early here for HLE. No intent to pick that.
Yunara ban.
Yunara will get banned away from
Okay,
Hayes.
Rumble,
I think
Nico
that
open.
is incredibly warranted. His laning phase has been so incredibly powerful. It's he and Keria who
Varus ban.
were able to consistently generate leads
Rumble,
against
Nico
Guma
open.
and Delight that won them the Kespa Cup finals.
Is he just first pick
and
Rumble here for HLE?
See what this first pick is going to be as 280 carries
Chilling.
are taken away. Zeus will get his
Okay,
hands
Doran's
on
gonna
the
go
Rumble.
Cassante.
Sometimes the more things change, the more they stay the same. As this Rumble pick has been
Cassante,
so
what?
relevant.
Cassante
Feels
Nico?
like for
Is that the
3
play?
years now, and has always been a safe blind top
Rise.
Yeah.
Cassio's
Same for
open.
Rise nowadays.
Rise Pantheon.
Just feels like you can't go wrong with this, especially in the hands of Faker, who has multiple
There's Cassio.
cinematics where he is Rise. Rise and
There's
Pantheon,
Talia. They
definitely
could
a
go
lot of
Rumble
CC
via Talia
and
here.
Lockdown already.
The Wukong we did see earlier today instead of the Vi, we talked about Vi could have been better in that scenario,
Why?
is going to be picked up this time for Konami.
No. Rumble via Talia.
Considering
Nice.
Zeka for, or
So then they just go
Silas for
Cassante.
Zeka is one of his best picks, but he will ultimately go with the Talia. So they have Talia Vi Rumble, really strong top side here. The Pantheon is an incredibly powerful flex in this draft here for T1, who do have the global of the Rise as well. So they're winning in terms of map presence, but only slightly for the moment. See if a high-profile 80 carry pick comes through here to keep things a little bit
Is he saying Ambessa? No, you're going Cassante. He is saying Ambessa. What the fuck?
Doran.
Ambessa into those champs?
And we talked about for Shu as a potential pick.
Is Pantheon a flex to support?
Go through for Doran. Now,
Ambessa jungle?
Could still be a flex, of course.
Yeah. Double flex could happen. Rel going to be banned away here.
So you ban Alistar as well if you're T1?
Like an Ezreal, especially into that Vi, but
I feel like Alistar for
not
HLE
going
is
to be
so
Proud
broken.
picked at least. They're going to take away
How does
Rel
Pantheon
from
play the game
Delight.
against Alistar Talia?
Certainly,
Unless it goes bot.
A fantastic amount of hard engage that can kind of set everything up alongside of the Vi for the Talia and Rumble to do the damage. And of course it is Delight, one of his favorite picks.
Let's see. I mean, the Ezreal seems so incredibly safe
Bardo.
here. And it is something that PaZe has already
Yeah, I guess
showcased.
they ban. Does
very early
HLE just
on
ban Nico
in his
last
time
and
on this
T1 would he
roster
ban
that
ban
he is
Alistar?
incredibly
Do you
proficient
care about
on.
Nautilus?
And we'll see the Rel taken away, which is kind of niche right now in this meta, but really suits the draft that Hunter Life
They ban the
Esports have
Nautilus.
together. Same with the
Wait,
Nautilus.
but if they ban Nico, then they have to go Alistar on
And so
4 here,
taking
T1,
away
don't
point
they?
and click CC for that safe 80 carry that PaZe will be playing, whether it is the Ezreal or something else. Zeri, for example, still could be relevant here. And the Bard was taken away in terms of ranged push. Maybe they go for a Karma ban as well if that's what they're most concerned about. They'll take away PaZe's
Aphelios, so
Aphelios.
Nico's open. And Alistar's
I
open.
remember Guma's first penta on Aphelios so many years ago. I think it was even against D plus Kia at the time. I think in 2021. He's not going to be playing at this game. He'll take it away from PaZe, his successor here on T1. And will it be Ezreal or will it be the Lucian pushing lane with Braum available? I mean, it still could be support Pantheon.
Lucian.
There is. We're going to find out everything in just a moment.
I mean, I think Delight
That fifth pick,
should
and this is
just
how
pick the Nico
you
lane then,
use
don't you? Because they
that
could go
fifth
Lucian
counter
Braum
pick
into
as
Alistar.
T1 to the fullest
And they
of
could go
its
Lucian
potential.
Nami into Nico.
Especially because, you know, all of them can play whatever champ that you are flexing. Thinking about the Corki here has definitely been very powerful as, you know, a first game in Fearless kind of
Corki,
pick.
classic.
It can go essentially with anything. It spikes really hard on 2 items. And it's just a strong pick nowadays. Doesn't necessarily need a specific support, although they
I guess it
pick
could
up the
still be
Nami.
Pantheon support.
Nico available, and that has historically been one of the strongest lanes that you could go for here. Delight's no stranger to the pick. The Nami has been more
They are just going to
standard.
send the Alistar. Don't give a fuck.
Alistar gives
I
you
feel like
a
Alistar
really
is
strong
pretty
front
OP
line
for
that I think they
HLE.
pretty
Their comp is so good
desperately
with
need
Alistar.
If they're going to look for late game team fights into this draft here for T1,
You could go Poppy
it is
support.
going to not be the lane power.
Could go
that,
Nami.
I think they're
Could go
expecting.
Melio.
This is a throwback.
Jumping on ads if you know what ads you want to try
Okay.
and sub channel to want to back for the game. Sounds pick this after on the ads and get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days of co-stream streams and all that good stuff. I'll see you in a second. Melio
to give
Lucian.
some extended
Really?
range and lane power to this Lucian.
Melio Lucian.
Definitely not as common.
Okay.
as,
Messy.
Some of the other picks we could have seen here.
Rumble Vitalia
And
is scary.
It is going to be not that useful in terms of ult here either into this draft. I mean, there are some CCs you could absorb, but
Lucian Melio.
it's really going to be looking for some additional range here for PaZe. And
I mean, I guess
it's one of
Alistar's
those-
life
it's one of those
against
niche
Melio is
support
probably
picks that
quite difficult.
Really says the 80 carry is the main character. We are drafting through winning this lane. We are
Against
drafting
Vi,
through
Alistar?
mid-game spikes and an insane lead going into the late game. Kind of like Yuumi.
Well, HLE's
but a
comp
little
is
bit
really
different in
explosive,
this
and
case.
T1's is quite slow
Yeah, for
and
sure.
range
I
heavy.
think that, especially with that extra range, and
Well,
nowadays
not range
the
heavy,
Lucian
'cause they have
building
Rise,
Essence
but-
Reaver as it has been changed back, I think that they have tried to find an angle to make Lucian kind of the main character, as you were alluding to. And this is certainly one of the ways to do it. You've also got Melio, who is ranged into Alistar, which can give PaZe a little bit of extra room in that lane up against Guma and Delight.
Carrier is
So
in the
very
kitchen.
curious
I mean,
to
Lucian
see
Melio
how
is
this one gonna go down.
good
The drafts
together.
have been selected. we're getting ready to jump onto the Rift here for game number 1 of T1 versus Humalife Esports. Somebody extra tried to get in on that that fan chant.
They got the ward in the middle
Sounded
brush.
like Junke
Ooh,
was
they're both blue.
leading it. I'm not even 100%
Matching
sure if that's
skins.
accurate or not, but
I think it was just one
Zeka
of the
and
staff, like
Faker are
normal,
both
but
playing
one of the fans
Ghost.
was also doing the Hana Durset, and I was like, oh, I guess you can do that if you want.
it's against formality.
It's not the meta,
Yeah.
you could say. It's like picking Teemo.
Some fan groups would be very upset about that in older fan chant metas. So I think the identity difference here is we will have a little bit of a trade.
No barrier.
Barrier popped.
Wait, actually, this looks
Perfectly timed.
horrible.
The identity of these comps is really interesting because today we've had in our first series like scaling kind of in a little bit more frontline favored drafts into, you know, the draft that looks for single target pick. The single target pick is there for Hanwha in this draft, but they did end up with the Alistair. T1 is kind of tempo based, and it has a really nice, well-rounded ending to the late game if it gets ahead, especially with the third item actualizer for Faker. So much damage that he can have with that.
Faker's
Side
playing
lane
phase
power of
rush,
this
bone
Ryze is
plating.
also going to be a big threat. And Humalife Esports need to be able to consistently pick off side lane targets and set up this Vi for success if they're going to be able
FaZe
to
is
win
gonna
this
have 13
one.
CS on the
Not that they
first
don't
wave, he's
have
hacking.
any scaling, and they still have pick potential later on in the game. But it does feel like if they fall behind, it becomes a little bit more tough to execute their composition.
Zeus is playing Ignite Rumble. Holy.
It certainly does feel that way, as already the bottom lane going pretty well for
Inspiration
Emilio
second
Delusion,
on
as we
8
did
champions.
Expect. The runes, kind of what you would expect as well. Curious to see how Doran's going to do on the Mbessa up against the Rumble. Did see that she had an opportunity
Oh,
to pick
they
that game one
shielded
up
all their
against
damage.
Dudu's Rumble in our first match, but elected not to. To go for the Cassante instead, to try to just, you know, not die. But in this case, it is going to be Doran
Nice
who's
ward.
going to be fighting fire with fire up there in the top
Really
lane.
nice ward. I mean, Gumyushi is farming pretty well in this
You
lane.
have in the bottom lane still control. You have a little bit of extra sustain with Milio, but that's not really what this is about. The heal could probably remove it from his kit, and it would, he would still be played for the same reasons. But you can see that they're chipping away.
Carry didn't want the stack.
And it's a slight CS lead that is given here, but slight CS advantages aren't going to be what gets you the huge quest advantage that wins you the game. We'll have to see some jungle attention down there if they want to further anything. Scuttles are traded. And no incidents on the Rift just yet.
Both gonna
Yeah,
press
no
B.
mistakes is another way to put it. Nobody
Yeah.
really getting out of position or doing anything crazy.
A plate, perhaps?
Perhaps.
May have? Indeed.
There you go, Pace. Picking up all of that money. And Doran
Doran just needs to not get
really
solo
fighting
killed
fire
by the
with
Ignite
fire.
Rumble.
I think, you know, definitely a good idea for Humalife Esports.
Don't let
in this
Rumble
meta,
get a
very
kill in this
strong.
lane.
You pick
Just
it first
get a
for
good
Zeus,
TP
a guy
base.
who can take over lanes.
And life is good.
And we'll see how he does. As Doran has been generally good.
Oh, this read from
against
Kanavi
Zeus
is quite good.
in these lanes that we have seen.
He's either going to
historically.
waste so much fucking time, or he's going to counter gank.
A lot of the time.
Or is Owner the one reading the play that he's going to get Dovin?
Rosters.
It's Owner.
So we're just
But
kind
does
of
Doran get
running
one
at him.
shot?
He's just going to flash away, as now we got the Pantheon
Beautiful
here.
timing
Doran's
from Owner.
still pretty low.
Insane
They're going
timing.
all in for it, and he does get the first blood, but Kanavi is going to take a turret shot and has to flash away. Owner did have to flash in to save his top laner, so just a trade.
It's quite a hard
at the end of the
prediction
day.
that because
kill
Vi
going over
started
to
bot
the
side.
Rumble,
So she's running
but the
top
assist goal
when her
going
bot
over the
camps are
door,
respawning
so
for the dive.
you could argue,
But Owner's top
both
camps are
sides
respawning, so
feeling
I guess it's
okay
pretty...
with the
Oh, he
exchange.
dodged that?
Maybe feeling better if you can get Faker, but he does have phase rush. And
kind of
Ghost.
an insane
Or was
dodge.
ViQ
Did you
not-
see that? The
Did Vi not
Q
charge
for
her
the
Q?
Vi just went behind him, and Faker just stepped forward. Not what you would expect.
It's like he did a Dark Souls roll.
Yeah, it was
It did
actually.
look like that was crazy. It was last second, too.
Holy shit, Faker
It almost
movement is
looked like
locked
Kanavi
in.
pulled it short or something, but I think it was just a dodge from Faker. Delight tries to go in for these trades, but I don't think you're really ever winning that, at least this early on.
It's like you have to use your health, though, otherwise they get more damage to the turret, they get more plate value. You have to kind of just sacrifice
T1
your
bot lane
health
just pushing
to
base here?
try to stem the bleeding. It feels a lot of the time, and if you do have Unsealed as teleport, oftentimes that doesn't even feel that bad, but they will be able to sink their backs here now. So watch this one more time. Kanavi's engaged here. Doran has flash, so fairly optimistic does flash the knock up there, or the Q, but does
Crazy good play by
up,
Owner.
getting the damage from the Rumble in from the tank. And
Rumble still gets a kill, but otherwise it's 1 for 0 free.
The Rumble picking up the gold means that maybe he could try to further this advantage or further an advantage later on. He is behind in experience at the moment, did opt for that Ignite, as Rumble doesn't use the shield that well.
Yeah. And certainly going to help him get even farther ahead in the lane if he's able to utilize it here. Saw Owner kind of dodge out of the bush from the missile right before they were going for the dive.
Now he gets the Krabby Patty. Owner's not 6 yet, but he could get 6 on bot wave if he wants.
Kind of a 2v1 if Zeus was going to go for the one-on-one dive, but ended up being a little bit late and had to flash in to try to save the play. So one of those small little things that did happen.
Faker's lane ganking top with Rise ult. Oh, it's going to work actually.
And Zeus does not have flash, so
yeah, I mean this Realm Warp play could absolutely work.
Trying to bait him in. There's the Realm Warp and
it's
an easy lineup for Doran to set it
Crazy
up.
Good gank.
Faker with the gank in the top lane.
I guess because of the new home guards, you can just instantly run top.
Doran even gets given the kill on top of it all, so a very nice
Damn,
there
Faker.
from Faker.
And Zeka doesn't even have a crashing wave here into the mid lane. Faker loses very little for this. Just his ultimate is all that he expends. Zeka does not match the rotation. It's just a little bit too slow for the Weaver's
He lost like
wall.
two melees earlier, and now he loses.
Chalk this up. I mean, he does get a plate ultimately here. It's not like he got nothing, but definitely not equivalent. I don't want to chalk this moment up to Taliyah being bad. We just are seeing Taliyah's kind of late to the play so far here at LCK Cup. Just not able to actually make those early
They should know that they're on Drake. Owner 6.
Thus
He
far.
could ult bot on this wave. Oh, he's telling his bot lane to bait it.
Once again for a trade. Pace and Carrier will take that every time of the week, but this time Kanavi is here with Flash and
Owner's ulting somewhere.
Available.
Oh.
It's now the Pantheon coming in. Owner trying to make a play
Okay, bit of
to
a
help
rubbish
them
ult.
out, but Guma and Delight had already essentially disengaged, so not much going on there, but it's still going to be a good trade here for Pace and
Hey!
Carrier.
Not this again.
Is, you know, essentially what we expected.
My
with
immersion.
The duos in the draft, the way it did go.
Am I gonna have to
and
swap
that
to
last
YouTube again?
Counter pick essentially being held for Carrier. One of the best guys to give it to, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they are really running this bottom side. Owner gonna have a jump scare on him taking out those Raptors, but
We're swapping to YouTube. It's the same thing as yesterday.
And it's kind of impacting both sides of the.
It's the same thing as yesterday. Twitch is breaking. Is the chat also saying that it's
unfortunately
chopped?
for Hunter Life Esports, bit of a deficit impacting both sides of the
nothing
map
that
at
they
the same
cannot
time.
overcome.
Comes over there, covers for them, allows them to grab that second plate. And this is just, unfortunately for Hunter Life Esports,
all good.
Bit of a deficit, but nothing that they cannot overcome by any means here in this game. Nobody's died in the bottom side of the map. It's not like they've lost this turret or anything. There's not been crazy dives that they've failed to defend. And so the game does continue at a relatively even state.
Yeah. That's the thing.
We are
that's the thing when
Barak.
you get teams of this caliber is that you're not going to see gigantic mistakes most of the time, and you're not going to see big swings early on. We've been seeing a lot of big swings early on, actually, before coming into this one, where teams get 2,000 gold ahead at 7 minutes and stuff like that. But essentially, it's just going to be slight lane leads and gold leads, or the lanes you would expect.
HLE gets first straight
Speaking of,
and
I mean, the Rumble
grubs.
still has that lead top side. And so Kanavi, knowing that Owner used his ultimate on the bottom
kinda
side
sad
of
to
the map
lose
and
Drake,
cannot
but
come
they
over
lose
and
Drake
match him
because of the
there,
top play.
takes the grubs out in a very decisive
And I guess they lose
way there.
grubs
Gets all
because
three,
of
so
the
denies some
Pantheon
side
ult.
lane power here to T1, as well as bolstering some of their own. Not the strongest side lane composition, but grubs are always important. Even impact what you can do after a team
Pretty
fight.
even
It might
game,
be the
though.
difference whether you get a mid turret or not. So pretty big win here for Hunter Life Esports, who already had that first dragon in the pocket. So a pretty insanely close game, and I'm happy for it because we've had, like you said, a lot of games that have been blown open wide early
Just got here
on.
to DK win. DK did
Some
indeed
late
win.
dragon
Yes, they
contests
did.
that haven't worked out, some lane disasters, some solo kills in the mid lane. This is just good old classic LCK.
Yeah, sitting back, relaxing.
These Fs are strange.
Can bro and brew, even though they're not in this series, I suppose. As we do have Owner bot once again.
Rise
and
ult
that
could
means that
cover this,
Kanavi
but I
has
think
an
Faker's
angle
slightly
here
out of range. I
at
think they'll get the
top
playoff before
lane.
he's there.
Doran's flash is back.
He does have his flash. He is
Ooh,
going to
nice
use
ult by
his
Doran.
ult to actually get away from the Vine.
Faker's there in time.
And still just holds on to his flash the whole
Flashes
time
out of the rumble
until
but the ignite.
Equalizer comes down.
Yeah, Faker can't kill.
And
He will
took
get
that
killed
little
by
bit of
Talia if he
extra
chases.
damage at the beginning and the burn,
Oh,
and that
nice
means
try
he
by
is just
Doran.
dead.
If he doesn't get hit by the equalizer, he's definitely fine.
Maybe if he
there.
flashes earlier
Might
from
even
the
be able to
rumble
help Faker continue to push there.
NT,
So Faker's just going to use his
NT.
Realm Warp there to the top side and catch the wave and deny any sort of further play or follow up onto Doran. The ult was phenomenal, but unfortunately the equalizer does catch him. And as a result, it's going to be Zeus who ends up picking up a second kill here. Faker grabs some plate gold on the top side, so the timing of this ult here for Doran is phenomenal, as he can essentially just completely juke the Vi ultimate with it, gets his shield, and then the equalizer is just perfectly placed. Not
Maybe
really
if
on
it's
Doran
impossible
in
though.
this
I
one.
don't know.
Probably
If you
shouldn't have
insta
flashed
flash
after
the
getting hit
rumble
by
ult,
it,
maybe, but as soon as it
at the
hits
end of the
once,
day, now his flash is down, and he
it's
dies.
cooked.
Yeah, could have definitely flashed as it was coming down. You know,
could
just
flash
barely
YQ,
able
I
to
guess.
dodge that
That was a
first
nice
tick
try.
of
I think his
damage,
buffer
but
was great.
unfortunately was not expecting it. It was kind of a weird, the way it all did play out.
Essence
Now, Space
Revolution.
just going to hold the wave here in front of his turret. Going to make things even more painful. You see the CS numbers are exactly the same between him and Guma, but the gold difference is pretty large.
Minus 75.
As Pays has picked up some plate gold.
Yeah, that is the reason. And the Essence Reaver is done. This is where Team
everyone in the chat
One
would have lived that
Live
dive,
is
clearly.
in the tempo lead, right? They have the advantage, and they're going to try to push it here top side.
there a
Owners
kill?
going in, no public execution here for Doran, but he's still going to exist under this turret. They're going to wait for the redive as the spear is going to miss, and now Doran's
he missed
going back in. They're
Q2.
missing everything.
He should
They
die.
can just wait for another spear, and hopefully that gets the job done. But
He
no,
should
the
die, right? He's
shield
dead. W.
is gonna save him as well, and
But does
eventually says
Owner
enough,
die?
and
He has to
I'll
flash,
just
I
get
think,
done.
right?
It's a light dive in the turret, and he's
Nope,
gonna
he's
go
fine.
down.
They don't bot,
As
and
we've
they're...
got Melio protecting
Whoa!
Pace. He flashes away. There's so much pressure on the bottom side of the map, and I think eventually they
cooked.
should get this done. As
It's
Konami's
2v4. I mean, they made the best out of it. I guess they got a kill. Pace kind of played it pretty well there. Maybe Carrier needs to stay under the tower. I don't know.
But ultimately,
That's a volume
it is
increase,
going
though.
to be a trade 2 for 2.
That's a volume increase.
across
Faker
the
gets a
map.
plate.
Faker will be one of the extra benefactors here of some plate gold in mid. Did not have his Realm Warp available to affect the bottom side
It's
play.
crazy, the speed of the cross map,
I was
isn't
pretty
it?
shocked that this all goes down the way it does so quickly. It's so
Oh my
forced,
God.
right? They want to try to get the most value out of this Gatling gun here for Guma. They
Carrier
put the
still has
damage
heal
on the
and
Pays.
ultimate.
And then the Weaver's Wall just doesn't
Oh,
happen.
Delight's maybe
It's
overforcing
like
here.
still not happening.
Yeah.
Finally comes out here, but Delight has gone in so early. That's a bit disjointed. Pace's
Yeah,
flash is
there's nowhere
fantastic
Carrier can
there,
go. I guess he
but
pulls
ultimately
Corki.
against 3,
Pace has to
as
dash
best
to the
as he
right because of the
tries,
Talia E. He
he's
can't
not
go
gonna be able
left.
to trade one back. Somebody fix that Corki Gatling bug, man. That's been going on
Bro,
for
that
a while.
bug of the
Was
Corki
that
Gatling gun
affecting the
sound
space
has
or
been in the
was another
game
Realm
for
Warp
like
gank?
2 years,
Yeah, and it
maybe
looks like
longer.
Zeus once again in a
And
lot of
it's
trouble. No
never...
flash, no way
can they
for
not
him to
just
get
boot
out
the
of this
PC
one.
up and
Results
fix
the
it real
wave
quick?
Nearly actually takes out Faker, but all calculated in the end.
I mean,
as
Faker's
just living in the top lane.
He embodies Rise as a person, and you'd mentioned the cinematics already.
God, every time someone
but
does a
he's
play,
basically
the other
this
team
Realm
is
Warp
getting
on
so much. You
cooldown.
dive top, they dive bot.
And again, to the
You
top
gank top,
lane,
you lose mid plates.
he went Ghost. It feels like this
You
meta
ult
is
bot, you lose
made for
grubs.
Faker to have that
You
early
dive top, you
Rise
lose Drake.
pick
It's instant
and play
cross
through a
maps
side
everywhere.
lane. And so far, working decently for them. They don't have the same gold lead they had before, and it is a 2 Drake lead here for Hanwha Life Esports. They do have those grubs.
First
But
tower
that's
to
going to be the
door
first turret to go over
This
to
lane
the
gank is a bit
Zambesa.
scary,
It's still
but
an incredibly close
yeah, Pantheon
game.
ult's on
If it
cooldown
was
still.
a different soul here, if it was Infernal Soul, you'd feel a lot better as Hanwha Life Esports.
It feels
The
kind of nice
Ocean
to
is
send
not
it on the
worthless
Lucian here, but you
by
don't
any
have
means,
enough
but
information.
Doesn't feel as big of a prize as it could
You will
have
just
been.
die on the dive.
Certainly going to be something to look
No
at.
coach
if they do
comms
eventually
yet,
get that
true. No
Ocean
coach comms
Soul.
yet.
Can help a little bit against, like a culling and stuff like that, but a lot of the damage from T1 will be committal, as this is the setup, just a straight up, old-fashioned from
Second
the
time he
river
does this.
Realm Warp. And
Zeus
just
gets
doesn't
dives,
have flash, so he's just
and
dead.
Doran gets
Yeah.
ganks.
And Zeka was trying to control the bottom brush with control vision and was pretty far away. Faker took his opportunity to roam up and find that Realm Warp angle. And so that is that. Gold lead now up to 1,200 here for T1. As
Like I
that
said, it
turret
dives Zeus
goes
as well.
over.
Top lane roll, just spam gank
Vandal
it.
pipes built here for Delight, as we do have Shirelia's instead of any of the healing tech, and they could have gone for here, which I do like, because speeding up this composition will definitely make it a lot more potent, and they can snowball a lot better with it. Essence Reaver No longer an item advantage over Guma, but still incredibly strong at this moment in time for FaZe.
What's the level
Dead
difference
even in
between these
gold,
games
really,
and your
between these
scrims?
bottom laners, but
It's
the
not
spike
that,
is there
not
for
that
FaZe.
much
Guma's
difference, I
gonna
would
come
say.
online a little bit later.
I'd
Yeah,
say it's
that
pretty
second
similar
item.
levels of gameplay.
Still props to Guma and Delight just being able to get out of what
I'd say
is a
it's-
very annoying
I'd say it's comparable.
lane
Yeah.
for the early parts of the game, and then eventually, hopefully, scaling up to see exactly what Corki can do. As we do have, well, we had Kanavi. Oh no, he's going to stick around actually. Maybe thinking about going in onto Doran as Owner
Pentangled?
is nearby and ulting in as it's just going to be a straight up 2v2. The equalizer pretty good, but not good enough. As ends up being just Owner getting there first, landing the CC, and unfortunately Kanavi couldn't do much after his lane mate died.
Yeah, I mean, Owner shot first, and that's the end of the exchange there. Just cannot win it alone.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This is that Essence Reaver.
What? The Corki just stands there and hits him back.
Gotta be careful when he doesn't have his Alistair nearby. Looking for the knockback
And it's kinda
here in
cooking.
the area. It's going to get him to use his ult at the end of the day.
Yeah, that was actually a lot committed to
I know he has
defend
Talia
there,
on the
it
way,
is
but
successful.
he actually traded pretty evenly in
And,
the 1v1.
You know, the ultimate
With
there from
Milio behind
Keria
him.
comes out, but you could really feel this Milio Lucian combo at work here in these razor thin margins where Delight just isn't quite there to peel, and he's like, I'm going in.
I mean,
I've got
T1's
barrier,
draft, they won
and
to the
I
Rise
will
Pantheon,
just
so
push Guma out
their
of the
comp
lane.
identity is just
Got this
so
wave
roam
through.
heavy.
Doesn't get a kill.
It's actually
Man, they have a
working
lot of
pretty
side
well, I would
pressure. Look
say.
at the top wave, bottom wave was
Like
controlled
Doran's
again by
really
T1.
far up in XP.
As Doran is like the target. Man, get that Gatling gun out of here. Thanks, Fearless. Anyway.
It's fine. They'll fix the
see
Corki bug
ultimate comes
in
through
League
from
of
Nora,
Legends
as you
too.
already pointed out, you basically explained this already. They strike first.
He's a level up on Ambessa.
That Gatling gun on silent mode, man. It's a theater in here trying to.
Well, they do have 2 items now for FaZe as he gets the Navori Flicker Blades, and now the Lucian even stronger. Was already strong, but you know, just item by item, especially because Guma has not finished his Muramana and is pretty far away from doing so. They beat him in though. FaZe in a lot of trouble. As
Oh, he flashed as well? Oh,
and even
hell
with Owner
nah.
coming in, not able to
It's
save
FaZe
him.
classic, perma-dash forwards.
Not ending up doing too
they
much,
lost.
but at least pushes Doran away.
Let's see what choice they make here now, because the Herald has spawned.
Actually
Dragons up at
did lose
25,
TP there, and
but it's
if you
not
play
up yet,
Ignite
so
top
this
lane
is
and you
kinda
get your
awkward. They
quest,
get a really
top lane
nice punish
TP
here,
is
but
7
what can they
minutes
use
cooldown.
it for?
So there's
I mean, the
no
gold
TP.
itself
He
is
probably has
really
Cosmic
nice.
Insight, so
Pulling
it's probably
that Lucian
6.
off the map is going to give them prio, and it looks like they're looking for Soul Point here. Let's see if T1 opt to match, because Faker does not
Yeah,
have teleport.
T1 have
Obviously, he took the
0
Ghost,
neutral
he doesn't have his
objectives.
Realm Orb. He's still in the area.
They need to stall this Drake and
Yeah,
fight
this
it
is
somehow.
a really razor thin margin
HLA would be
that
nice to
Unlike
just rush
Esports
this.
had as Pace is running over, and it looks like they will
It's
just
free,
get
right?
this
It's just
dragon
dead.
here. Owner looking for potential contest.
Yeah, if
You know,
he can't, he has
opposite
no
just
flash.
wait and see if they go for the
It's just
fight
dead.
afterwards. Doesn't look like Owner's gonna be able to do
And they
much
still
there.
walked
The
up to try and steal it with
equalizer's great
Pantheon
in the
too.
choke. Owner puts up the
But it's
shield, immediately
1400
dies
damage
afterwards,
smite.
so a
It's
little bit of a
impossible to steal
bonus
objectives
trade for
now.
Hanwha Esports
Unless you have
on
a smite
top
in the
of
pit.
Dragon, as they pick up the enemy jungler as well.
This is a huge win for Hanwha Esports. They get the Soul Point, they get the kill on the jungler, who's just, you know, trying to see if he can get a spear steal, and is unfortunately just a little bit too close to the sun. Doran will be able to avoid this shove, so he's going to be totally fine. But T1, with the recall timers, are going to try to rush down this Herald despite not having a jungler, and it looks like it's going to work out for them. There's no vision on this either. As we go back into this, FaZe steps forward here. Kanavi off
Yeah, he doesn't have a
vision.
frame to flash
And they
anything.
had
He's
control
chained to
vision in
seat,
the river.
so
They thought that was
he can only
enough,
flash
but
at the end and then
range
die.
of the buy a little bit higher than I think
I guess
FaZe
the Rumble
calculated
TP
there.
kind of covered the
So he ends up
Ambessa.
going down,
which
and
was
this
good.
leads to a Dragon take. Now T1 look for an optimistic contest. Like, is there an angle here? Not really. Owner drops the spear. It gets dropped on by Delight. And there's just too much CC here. Puts up his shield, but can only delay the inevitable.
Yeah. Delight's Alistair. You know, they banned the Rel, they banned the Nautilus, but the Alistair comes out, they work their way through lane, and now he's just going to be a menace the entire game. He offers that front line, also offers
Yeah, Coach Comps, I don't
another
think they've been
source of
used this
engage
game. I
alongside
don't
the
think
Vi.
anyone's
And a very
said
safe
anything
one at
to the
that, because
teams.
of course it is Alistair.
They're just
So,
kind of chilling.
bit of a back and forth in terms of the gold difference over time, but now we're very much even in this game in terms of gold. Hanwha Esports, though, with 3 Drakes plus 3 of the Void Grubs, does mean
I will say
feels
Guma's
like
pretty
they are
strong
slightly ahead at
considering
this point.
What I
how
think about
difficult
most
the
right now
lane
is
looked.
what can Faker get done in the next 3 minutes and 20 seconds, right? Because he has the Actualizer as his third item, likely. We've seen a few different variants, but probably will build it. And of course, those Rod of Ages ticks.
Does this Lucian deal damage? I guess with Melio he does.
And then he'll get an extra level.
I'm
he's going to be
concerned
a
that
big
he's just
secondary
instantly
damage threat
one-shot.
because Pays no longer ahead in gold, but still feels like he's ahead in terms of his power level right now over Guma. A lot can go wrong. Obviously, you can overstep and get caught in the mid lane, as we saw just moments before. But T1 do have this rise to kind of round things out. But one more lost team fight. The Ocean Soul goes over, and it starts to feel like Hanwha Life Esports kind of have this game
Some
in their
good
hands.
items on
They can
HLE,
control the
2-item
map
buy.
with the amount of control they'll
Mura
get from
Menace
said team
getting
fight.
closer and closer.
side laning becomes a lot easier with that Ocean Soul. And then maybe Faker's win con doesn't necessarily come online. They're going to go ahead and drop this Herald down now and look for mid turret. A lot of members of Hanwha Life Esports here,
crash?
and the potential wall for the deny.
Yeah, it crashes.
Yeah, Cullen comes through. There's the wall.
Oh god, no
It's
pace.
going to be timed actually. That pick.
What?
Okay, well,
not quite as good as what we saw earlier.
I guess he just he
Oh,
was scared to
She-Bell.
actually hit the turret. You know, like he saved it. He didn't allow it to run into the wall, so he's going to keep HLE here for a little bit longer. But he's not going to do what we saw earlier from Career and actually ram it into the turret.
Ultimately, a successful defense here for Hanwha Life Esports.
Yeah, well, that was
get
completely
the
wasted.
Overgrowth proc on the turret. Hanwha Life handling that very well. And it's just Faker going straight back to sides up on the top side of the map. And this Lucian is no longer able to just walk up and kill pressure Guma. Like, he can trade with him, and the Muramana will transform soon. But if he goes too far
1 minute,
forward,
40
he's already been
seconds.
caught once. He will see Kanavi on this ward.
No real
Think
big
twice
items
about
for
pushing up
T1.
any further. But now, Hanwha Life Esports have stabilized. You know, the 2-item spikes here for the Corki. Guma's probably sitting on a decent amount of money. He's backing right now. And this game gets a lot more interesting from here. T1, I think, did not quite get enough out of the lead that they had and the tempo advantage. And I think it all comes down to that pick onto Pays where he kind of got baited in. That might be one of the moments that T1 look back at as kind of the table turning.
Ooh, I think HLE's a bit stronger for this fight.
Yeah, you can see there's a ward there now.
Owner is going to base and get his
That
second
spot
item
that
now,
Kanavi came out of.
which I presume is Cleaver.
But
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
get a couple pinks.
just again that slight lead for HLE, and they're going to be looking for this Ocean Soul in
The
1
Rumble
minute.
does look a little bit homeless with those
Steal some of
items,
the
but he has
Raptors,
Sonya's,
continue
which
to
is
put
pretty
on
good.
some vision pressure over here. There is nice one ward of vision in the river for T1.
And if you're playing Rise with no teleport, obviously with home guards, you can get back to sides quickly, but you have to play so defensively. Look at how careful Faker is right now on the bottom side when all this vision control is there for Hanwha Life Esports. He doesn't want to push up and try to kill that turret because
Good news for T1 is
Kanavi
HLE
could be
haven't
lurking,
taken
and
a
in fact
tower
he
yet,
was.
so it's
if you
easy
die
for
there
them
and
to
you don't
group.
have TP, you can't get back to the dragon fight. So he just has
Hard
to
to
kind of
get
sit
caught.
back, catch the waves. He is on the opposite side of the fight now.
Missed the cannon.
They have cleared some of that vision. This very well may be the game-deciding fight here if Hanwha Life win it decisively.
Yeah, for sure it is.
As T1 need to be very careful about this setup. All summoners up. Flash for everyone on the Rift.
Well, you were just talking
Okay,
about
no
this, but this
ghost on
time
Rise.
T1 are here for Faker, and they're in the river first, which means that Kanavi can't overextend into that. We got the Realm Warp. They're trying to fight, actually, as Guma.
I think Faker's just trying to connect so he doesn't get caught again.
And now they engage here on a Kanavi.
Oh, he
feels
cancelled it.
HLE not exactly playing together, but a nice knockback
I think
here on the
HLE
owner.
needs to give, maybe.
And it feels like maybe they just got poked
think
out
T1
a little bit
just
too
chunked them
much.
out
They're
too
not
hard.
gonna give the Drake away.
I think you just don't throw the game on this one. You lost half your health on the Corki, and some of the health is traded back on the owner, but he has the
Well
honey
played.
fruit, so he's feeling okay about it. And they don't really have a great Weaver's Wall angle. It's so frustrating for Hanwha because up until that point, they had control
Faker
of the
gets
dragon, they
semi-caught,
had
but he
vision
chunks
control.
fight and then ults
They
back in
had
to
what
chunk them
seemed
even
like
harder.
potential collapse angle onto Faker,
They
but
have
he
to
played
give.
it cool, he played
This
it
tower's
slow.
dead.
They were able to wrestle that vision back away and get their first dragon of the game. They'll also pick up this additional turret here on the bottom
Moonstone
side.
Shurelias
for
on
Ambessa.
Melio, almost level
There's a
11 as
full
well.
level up on
This
Zeus
Melio
in
is
this
kind of
game. They
unleashed
spent a lot
because
more
Paige should
time
be really close to his
farming. You can see it in the CS, you can see it in the gold lead.
LDR as well.
And the game just keeps going. It's still a very close one. And I think T1 played that pretty deftly.
Yeah, just essentially sticking together better as a team from the blue side, able to get control
Yeah, he has boots.
over the
It's just
river,
on the
allows
far
you to
left
do
of his
that.
hotbar, you
If
see
they're
it?
the ones pushing into the darkness, can be very different.
He has no
But
shoes.
essentially, it's just a Ocean Drake, a little bit of extra gold onto the Ambessa, who's Doran's doing a great job of pushing that side lane and trying to get even farther ahead. Already up to 2.5 items, whereas Zeus hasn't even finished that Zonya's second. So feels like a very weak
All right, 3
Rumble,
item
all
Lucian in
things
base.
considered, not really stacking a lot of damage. Is going to survive
Maybe.
well, and the comp
3
does
item
have a
Lucian.
lot of damage, but
Okay, well,
I do wonder
Paige,
about his impact
it's time.
as the game comes along and
I think-
Doran gets even more fed.
I think it's Hanwha, you really need to group and look for picks. And I know that sounds like one of the easiest things that, because anyone could say that. It's a lot tougher to do in practice, but they have a lot of map control on the top side, right? They get that turret out, And essentially, if they can play through vision control in any pocket, like for example, the control they have over Baron right now, which is the next relevant objective, becomes a little bit more difficult for Faker to farm it up. He is going for that actualizer third. You can see the chapter in his inventory. Going to take a little bit longer before he finishes that one. That's going to be such a huge spike for him. The LDR is done for Pays.
Yeah, actualizer is getting pretty close for Faker.
An objective, which with Baron up, like he can't TP back in, so he has to play this really slowly. And I think that the vision game here for Hanwha Life has been very impressive. They've been able to hold vision on these critical objectives. Now, they gave up control over the Dragon earlier on, and Guma ended up getting chunked out, so it didn't matter, but
Page just needs to
give
not
them
get
credit
caught.
where they deserve it. The vision game has
Vi
been
Alistar.
pretty insane.
Yeah, definitely has been. It's been mostly a fight for vision in this game, to be honest.
I mean, with these two teams, you can really feel the cheaper control wards for the supports. You know, it really feels like that is the main battle, and they're just constantly chucking two in and fighting over every single control ward, as you can see here. And Hanwha Life maintain control with their dive comp here of the Baron.
Yeah, you have to give top tier 1.
Been good plays so far.
It'd be nice to TP behind them with
Ambessa
Ambessa or something.
Back away, but that does mean that HLE
It's kind of hard to get Lucian Emilio there.
Even more golds in the side lane. Pays trying to match that in mid as his jungler.
It looks like basically what T1 have decided is they're going to bank this on one big team fight here with Actualizer for Faker.
Rocket,
WQ. He's
Wave's
farming
dead.
it out. They're like, we can win this game off one big team fight. We need that third item spike for this Rise. Let's not make any rash decisions. When they group for Baron, we grab a plate here, we grab a plate there, and sides. Faker gets what minions he can. He can't push up. He doesn't have TP. If he dies, we may lose the game. Does he have the Actualizer now? He just backed. He has it. This is the moment for T1 ready to fight. Level 16 for this Rise as well.
It's time.
Nearly level 17 is just a few minions away.
Yeah.
He is a huge powerhouse.
But I mean, it's also a situation where HLE could just give.
Could ever hope for. So it's a battle
but does the game get better for
versus
HLE?
Who gets picked, and Guma's positioning is
when Ambessa's level 20
Flash,
and she presses R on Corki and kills him in a blink?
This Dragon, again, it's just the Big Ten
Where's
sport.
Kanavi. Kanavi's going to send it. Does he have his team with him? He kind of does. Pays is going to get that flash off, though, as he's trying desperately to live, and he does not.
Ambessa's dead too.
Goes down,
Or Flash.
Amongst three of them.
Zeka's alive. Kanavi's dead. Or Sun and Sky.
Might eventually go down to Faker here, but it looks like HLE
Owner flashed in. Faker's alone. Dead. Wow. HLE just sent it on mid. T1 weren't ready for it. There's a Quadra for Guma.
And they will take this Baron.
Or triple.
That may have been the game-ending moment with Faker trying to do what he can at the end of the fight, popping the Actualizer, trying to burn those health bars, but Pays was blown up in an instant.
But I don't think T1 was ready for that. It was such a good play by Kanavi with Tali ult. They just weren't ready. They weren't ready for the full send. It looked like they were thinking about waves or something. Because Drake was still a minute 30 away.
Once again, just
really insane, actually.
Really nice flank angle he picks up.
It looked really deep, but I guess it worked because Alistar was somehow above them.
For this upcoming Dragon.
Alistar was hiding up here. So Alistar just ults, I think, or just runs past Faker.
Comes in. Equalizer follow-up from so far
Actually, Alistar didn't even connect.
Teleport in here for Doran.
Wow, they just two-man killed him. I thought Alistar comboed him. What?
Because the Lucian is dead and Faker's on the other side of the fight. He punishes Kanavi, who wants to come in here with Actualizer and do the damage here. I mean, some of these health bars have been a little bit whittled down, but unfortunately, alone, even with Karria's support, he won't be able to get it done.
Guma Susi.
Great play from Kanavi.
This Drake have to fight it, but I think it's gone.
For Hanwha Life Esports.
Look at Corki's items. Oh my god, Guma.
His spear can't reach from there, so it's just Ocean Soul.
There's a pentakill brewing for this Corki with those items. Jesus, 330 CS.
So far ahead, they used the
502.
Lucian, and T1 assuming they can keep Pays alive on the Lucian with the Melio.
I think the best part of HLE's comp is when Kanavi gets GA.
And that just means that HLE are
they have so much more leeway to send it.
Position. Now looking to push with this Baron. Looking to go down the bottom lane here. No wall available. Faker up doing the Wolves or something. He doesn't have his TP. He's the only one not here, but they weren't going to defend at this turret regardless.
And Hanwha Life Esports, I think, are right to not look for a split. Instead, to just group and look for one inhibitor at a time. Even though the inner turret in mid still has 3 plates, still alive, just focus your efforts on one area where you can look for that single target blow up. Say, Pays, you can't walk up. You have no flash. And this inhibitor is free. Now, Faker is going to be able to get an interim return in mid, but I think that's really the only play for him. So, and in fact, I thought
they don't have a
lower.
TP for mid.
Get the whole thing. It is
They have the light
2026,
TP,
so
but that's quite
he's like, I
useless.
guess I will Wolf watch me do this. Let me press all my buttons.
Yeah.
Clear this wave and then do
I mean-
massive damage to the turret. He will ultimately get it looks like here. But
I'm
it's
waiting
just
for
not an
Kanavi
equivalent
GA, and I think
exchange
it's just
on
cooked.
the map. Barely gets it calculated.
Close. I mean, they were
No flash,
definitely
no ghost,
considering, yeah,
nothing.
They're gonna pull the trigger here. As Zeka gonna keep him
Free
around.
kill.
Even gets the knockback, and I think Faker
Or?
gonna have to try to realm warp out of this one, or just actualize his.
Oh
way
my
out.
god, the actualizer damage is
The kill on
crazy!
Zeka.
Oh, he almost... Oh, he was
just
so
barely
close,
doesn't
by
get
the way.
away.
So close to
As,
cancelling it and
Kanavi
getting
gets
out.
there and shuts it down, but at least he took one with him.
Yeah,
An
that is gonna
actualizer
stifle
burst
a little bit
damage.
of the power here for Hanwha Life Esports, the remainder of this Baron, but they got what they were really looking for, was that one inhibitor. The composition siege-wise isn't that strong in terms of, you know, clearing waves and then just pushing the turret at range, but it is really great at grouping and looking for kills. Faker just said, I'm not going to
So Pace will have IE in base.
that inhibitor no matter what. I'm just going to send it down the mid lane, gets a kill back, gets the turret.
But
the last
I'm looking at
possible
Guma's
second.
items,
Pace
and
now
I don't
picks up IE as
think
his
it
fourth item
does
here
anything.
to match Guma.
Guma's gonna one-shot
But
everyone.
the map control is so important, and you know you can look at gold as we'll watch Faker actually.
Faker
real quick.
POV.
Actualizer on 3, third item, third hotkey. He's gonna press it, and I love how you put this to actualize his way out of here, because that is exactly what happened until he ultimately does go down here. He's out of the realm warp for a second, cannot quite get back in.
Wait, where the fuck did his mouse go? Where was that realm warp
He was
going?
very close, too.
Did he
Like,
flick his
almost
mouse on the
got out of
minimap or
there.
what?
But at the end of the day, as you mentioned, it was kind of like a little consolation prize for Faker. He gets the inner, he does get a kill on his way out, and yes, he's strong, but it just feels like the 80 carry difference in this one in terms of how fed Guma is and how much protection he has, and it just feels like he can essentially do whatever he wants, because
Crypt
not only
Bloom?
do they have
Yeah, they don't have any
a
healing
very
reduction
strong
T1
frontline,
against
but they
Ocean
also
Soul.
have tons of engage that
There's
takes
Kanavi
all of the
GA.
focus off of the Corki.
And if you try to engage as owner onto the Corki, first of all, it's going to require a lot more map control than what they have. But he can just Valkyrie you into the middle of the team. You don't have that same follow-up necessarily with this draft, as Kerry is playing an Enchanter. You have the Ambessa, but this is just so much control over the map, which makes it incredibly difficult to walk out here as T1. They can use these, you know, these buffed wards. Oh, why the name is Phalites. Yeah, to try to see you, but I mean, they're coming.
Yeah,
they know
they're
coming,
just zoning them from
but
the
there's
tower,
nothing
but
they
the
can do
tower
to
is
stop the
tanky.
siege.
If that's the
They're like,
old
all
patch,
right,
the
go,
tower's
coming
already
in
dead.
now.
Owner puts up the shield, but again, the
Owner no
CC
GA.
lasts for too long. He does flash
He
away
lives.
and actually does
Wait,
live.
what?
Lots of
Kanavi's
damage is
one-shot.
going on in.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Doran, but I guess Rumble died. Faker, what? What? They risoled it in Pace?
They have the front line.
Wait,
and
how did...
HLE are just routed.
What the fuck
They
just
go a little
happened?
bit too deep, trying to kill a
Kanavi
Pantheon.
didn't die in GA.
They're
Wait, he
going
queued
to
in.
pay the iron
Where's
price
Pace?
for it.
Hey!
Kanavi pulls
Pace!
himself behind
Cues
everyone.
him,
He
dead.
is absolutely dead. And T1
There's no
turns
objective,
this game on
though.
its head.
But Guma lost his sums. Pace still has his sums. GA gone for Kanavi.
And I said they could see them coming, but there's not
And
much they
Owner
can do
has
about it.
GA
But
of his
I
own
suppose
now.
if they put everything into that
Hang on,
Pantheon and
wait,
he raises
what
his
happened to
shield,
Rumble?
There is some play there for T1. They defend the inhibitor. They kill 4 for Hanwha Life Esports.
I know that Kanavi was under tower and he got burst.
It's no longer fully
But
theirs. As
what
Owner's
happened to
the one on
Rumble?
the edge
Did Faker...
here, right? When you see this engage come through, you're like, all right, the Weaver's Wall's coming.
Faker bases?
And T1 is back up.
They
Equalizer's
ult them
absorbed
to
here by
zone them
Carry, a
away.
pretty
Then they're
low
gonna combo
value in the
Pantheon
grand
here.
scheme of things, and then they put everything into this Pantheon.
And then in
watch
comes
this
Faker.
re-engage from Doran.
He just...
So much
Oh
damage
my
goes
god,
to
the
Pop
rise
Perez.
damage is
He
insane.
gets
You
into
see
the
that?
backline. Guma gets burst
He like
down,
flashes
and
to the side, they
with
hit the
carry
Q and it
showing
bounced
up,
on like 4
your health
people.
bars just go from half to
What?
0. Owner has his ultimate, by the way, still. I haven't necessarily really
The
not
rise damage is
needed
mental.
for this cleanup, and Kanavi is just trying to buy space here. Is Guma the only one who lives? But will, you know, not feel great about how that one went. Kanavi going
still
straight
no
down
healing
GA
reduction, but
instantly.
Yeah, I mean, you were mentioning how
I
like,
guess
Owner
you don't
can't
need healing
just
reduction
run
if
at
Rise is
Corki
just
and
gonna
press
one-tap
his
them.
Stun and win a fight that way. But if they're going deep and they're getting out of position, you've got Rise,
Dawn Core
Pantheon,
Melio,
even
no
Carry
boots.
out
This
their own
Melio
balls,
has
but,
0
like,
boots
there
and
are
he has
ways
3
for T1 to
items.
keep you around.
What
the
the
damage
hell?
on the Baron is not going to be contestable.
It's free this Baron, I think,
by
unless
T1.
no Owner doesn't
So
move.
it's just one fight that kind of gets them back in the game a little bit. But HLE are still in control of
TP
the
bot
map
from
right now. They
Dorat.
take the Baron and they're looking at
They need
Elder.
to not get engaged on right now.
Try to
Elder
rush
in
this
15, they're
down
trying to
instead of
fast
crap
push
here.
bot.
T1 have this little pocket of vision.
TP
The
bot
control
by
on
Rumble.
the Elder is actually so valuable because it means
It's an
Hanwha
Elder
Life
fight.
Esports are like, I'm calling your
Volume
bluff.
increase
Like, you're not actually
and
doing
enjoy.
Elder. You're just waiting here in the bush. Like they're 100% aware. And now Zeus actually TPs to it and has a flank angle here for a big equalizer potentially.
Bot wave's
as
not
the rest
fully
of
dead.
Life Esports collapse in. Doran does not have TP, so doesn't have his big shield for this fight.
A lot of flashes blown in the last fight.
But the inhib respawn, so the waves aren't that scary.
Faker used his. Same on the side of HLE. They don't have it on Kanavi, so maybe a little bit less extension to be able to access a backline with.
That blue orb is doing so much in that brush. You see it? It spots the Elder
Hayes has
perfectly.
his flash. That's the most important one, I think, that's left available here. T1 are spending a lot of this Baron time of Hanwha just kind of grouping on Elder and taking that prio away. But eventually they will have to pay the Piper. Hanwha do get that.
They know
prio
there's a blue orb
back.
now. They get it.
And Baron is
okay,
way
so
less
no wards
valuable
on
than
the
the
break.
Elder buff. They
Oh,
can
Owner.
get it.
Oh, very close actually. Meta forced Owner to shield preemptively.
That's a
Every
tanky
second
Elder,
T1 could
20k.
buy is huge, but eventually this Elder is started. Their inhibitor respawn. Owner dodges a second shove here. But they're gonna
Rise
have to
ulting
roll
them into
in.
bot.
Wait, they're just
It's kind of nice. This
They're getting a
reposition
better
is nice.
Position actually as a team. The equalizer does an insane amount.
They're gonna
to
finish,
carry,
so it's
but only
gone.
carry it delayed.
Oi,
He's
oi,
gonna
oi,
zone
it's
them
over.
away, essentially by
You
himself.
can't fight
and
into
he's
this. You're all one
Alistair,
shot.
And the double knockback is gigantic. They have the Elder on top of it.
Paze has
trying
no flash.
desperately to hold on.
GA for Owner is
but it
dead.
just doesn't look like enough with Elder
4v2
Dragon.
and Elder Dragon.
HLE can
Farewell.
end this game.
Paze against
Farewell.
the world. You're
Unless
going to attempt
you
the
can
recall.
no, it's
but I don't
impossible,
think this has a
impossible.
happy ending.
Impossible.
There's just no way. He's
GG.
trying to kite it out, but
Oh,
the burn
it took them
with
too
the
long.
Rumble and the Zhonya's
They
is
needed to
enough,
get in
but it
there
looks
way
like
quicker.
HLE have done it. They will look to push and end game number 1.
Fantastic game of League of Legends between these
That
two
was a nice rush
teams.
by HLE.
Paze caught a few too many times in this
Guma,
one, though,
450
on the Lucian,
CS.
giving
Mamma
Hanwha
mia.
Esports enough control. We were praising his
Mamma
control
mia.
of the 2v2, but as you pointed out several times, Guma and Delight handled it really well in this game. And Kanavi ends up finding the right picks at the right time. Baker trying his best to side, got the Rise online, but HLE.
Yeah, pretty good
will
game
reign
actually. I like
supreme
the
here in
global
game number
ults
1.
that are just flying around the map. I think T1 needs to
Decisive
focus
victory
Drakes
at
way
that.
more.
Just a couple of team fights
But it
go
was
their
so
way.
much
They're able to
topside
hold
fighting.
on and get the
Every
job
time they did a
done. There
fight
was
in
one
top, the
whoopsie
swing for the
that
Drake
we,
was just gone.
You know, it was a nice capitalization by T1 to try to give
Guma
themselves a
Revenge
chance.
arc.
But as I mentioned, essentially, Hanwha Life Esports did not lose control of the map after that play from Paze dashing
Yeah,
forward
zero
in mid
coach
lane.
talk,
After
I
that
think.
happened, it was all HLE all the way. But that is just game 1. We'll have to see what happens as we move into game 2.
Yeah, I mean, drafts will change. We will see a completely different story here in terms of what these two teams are trying to bring, what the identity is going to be.
Kanavi's always been like that.
T1
He's
will
quite a
have right
creative
first
player, and he's
selection.
very good at finding like good
As,
engage angles, I think. Especially when he's on champs like Vi and Jarvan. Him and Canyon have always been like historically good at that stuff. But I like this dive, this Telia Vi
It's a really
dive.
good look. The draft was clean. Kanavi's execution on a champ that, you know, we've seen forever. It's been around for a while. It's not him reinventing the wheel this time around. Was very good, though, and his punish windows were found. And Hanwha Life Esports, their coordination looks very good. Both teams' coordination looks great, but that's what you expect from super teams like this. And man, just even watching this one game makes me feel excited for the rest of the series.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
pound the
just
food
excited
real
for
quick.
the
Hold up.
year ahead, Valdez.
You know, it was definitely a lot of fun to watch it all happen. I do wonder about the Lucian pick in this one, you know, not going for Lucian Braum, the Lucian Melio not necessarily working out. Might be something that T1 don't necessarily bring back. I don't think they'll pull a CV Max and try to make funnel Lucian work multiple times in a row. But you never know. We'll be curious about that for future best of 3s and best of 5s with that Lucian Melio. Not necessarily working out, not doing nearly as much as Guma on the Corki. So game number 1 goes over to Hanwha Life Esports, and that is the 1-0 lead to them. We'll see what happens in game 2 after the break.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat them, I'm not gonna slay his fire.
반대 공 꺼내줄 수 있고. 공 라이즈.
라이즈. 어디
아래. 야 먹을래? 마카로니 걸어놨어. 먹어. 싸보자. 벽쳐.
오케이. 쳐. 야 라이즈.
라이즈. 아래. 반대부터 마무리해야 돼.
너네 잡아.
야 돌게. 얘네 잡으면 끝난다. 야 앞으로 갔다 여기로 갔다.
탑공에 맞텀 라인 쓰자. 여기 있다. 야 돼.
나이스.
Nice. Wait, Baron Group is actually cooked, isn't it? Like, it is just absolutely cooked. Yeah, what was I eating? I'm eating chicken and rice. Classic combo. What do you mean play some YouTube videos? What is that attention span? You mean to put TikTok on?
Welcome back to the space where it was Hanwha Life Esports taking down T1 in game number 1, and these two squads met 10 times across all competitions last year. The set score was 5-5. The game score was exactly 15-15. Crazy. Wow. But now 16-15, 1-0 so far in 2026 for Hanwha Life Esports. A great win for them.
And it's a tense start. I feel like that game, there was lots of moments going either side. You know, you saw heavily Zeus being punished in the early game, and I thought maybe that would be enough to get them over the line, but some great team fighting from HLE.
Yeah, I mean, especially from the draft, I was kind of concerned about their bot lane mainly because their bot lane matchup is kind of disaster for Corki Alista, because Corki, I think whenever you pick that champion, you want to fight for the early lane priority, and for Alista, you don't want to fight for level 1, you don't want to do something in the early game, you are looking for to do something more in the late game team fight, but those two together, I don't think that's a good combination, so I was really worried about them not having a great time on the bot lane.
It felt like a lot of the plan for HLE was cementing tools to make the game hard for Lucian. You know, having the Vi. I mean, I know they came before the clear, but securing it with the Alistar as well really just made it that whatever Pei's picked, you have so much CC that's point and click with the follow-up, and it did end up being a hard game for him.
Yeah, but the thing is, they were doing really great on the bot side in the laning phase, so they didn't lose the first Drake, and then I think they snowballed really well around the mid lane fight as well.
Well, Ox, point and click onto the Lucian, you don't say. Here's a pretty good option of that in 16 minutes into the game.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Milio not able to do much to save you from this situation. The layered knockups, the dash in to play aggressive from Pei's is just immediately punished, and then the fight kind of breaks up. We get both teams backing away. But the timing's really awkward because Dragon spawns around where Pei's does, and that means T1 are still interested in contesting Dragon, but they have to try and do it without their AD carry present.
Yeah, again, I mean, this shows that how good HLE is on their playmaking, because again, I think draft is not optimal. As I said, I don't think this is good for their laning phase, but look at how Delight is good on this execution plays, you know. This was so close. Lucian is actually back on the fight, but by him making this play in an inch of play, you know, like he just made the correct play in really nice momentum right there.
I think we saw them being really decisive in moments like those, especially when the early game had been rocky. They had to be decisive to get back into the game.
Yeah, the growth that they've made so far from Kespa Cup, that was their first time played together again. They did battle against T1. It split 1-1 in the early match. It went to Hanwha Life Esports, and then in the finals it went to T1. And you got to see some Delight there. If you're a Delight fan, you get even more love in this huge fight, and all starts yet again to a very similar situation for Pei's.
Yeah, I love the duo between Zeka and Kanavi, a new duo now that we're seeing, but the buy goes in, we get the follow-up from the Weaver's Wall so that Zeka can be there to help get the damage, so AD carry down on the back of this play, but then the rest of the fight is still there, and all of HLE doing the best they can to lock down targets. We see Faker hunting down Kanavi at the top of the screen, and he's still a very real threat.
Yeah, we all know the Actualizer Rise can actually do 1v9 fight here, but look at here, Alisa got the stacks on, and he just flashed into Rise, because he already knew that Faker is going to come for this fight, and this was so clean play by Delight. I think Faker could definitely 1v4 there, but that was great execution by Delight there.
I think the target selection from HLE in that fight was really excellent. I think at every point they knew who they were gunning for, and they just didn't give anyone on T1 like a chance to carry. And there was a fight later that they did end up losing, and it just showed there was a lot of back and forth in this game, but when HLE are locked in on the right targets, they really felt so hard to beat.
Yeah, Kanavi buying a whole nother set of spells that Faker had to spend on him because of the Sundered Sky proc. Just a very, very close fight between these two squads that are evenly matched. But it takes a lot of ingenuity to get themselves a victory here. And you guys wanted to point out something about the support role here.
Yeah, this can be a fresh idea from Keria because there's a change on home guard, so you get the extra movement speed as well. You can see Keria didn't bought the boots, and also he didn't pick the magical boots as well. So you can actually have cashback, and you have 2 items. Like you can just rush the items, right?
Yeah, because that's the thing with cashback, you're not getting money back from boots themselves, so just spamming those full items, and as well as Minio, you just play behind your AD carry. You don't really need that extra movement speed as much as like an Alistair
Makes
does
sense,
in comparison.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, even in the loss, Carry is still experimenting and showing what can be possible for 2026. But we know that coming up next is game number 2. Let's send it back on over to the casters.
Just invest in full items only.
Thank you, Spacers, for that great breakdown. Love the insight into the support role with those two on the desk and just talking about the cashback value you can get. Unfortunately, the extra item did not help T1 win the game. So we'll have to see how it goes into game 2. HLE proving that they were the better team in that first one, and T1 are going to have to prove that they can make a comeback and bring us to game 3.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's probably still here. Lee said, or maybe he left. I don't know, but he was here earlier. That game felt like chess-like in its win cons, and how both teams really played and practiced this strategy so incredibly well. There were just a few
T1 chose red side.
Too many good punishes there. As T1 will choose
T1 chose red side.
The final pick here, which when you pick second pick, you are basically saying I'm picking R5 because the enemy team will choose blue side and you will end up with red side. So a traditional draft here, but surprised at the choice. And we'll see what they have in mind here, as they had some incredible flexes they were holding in the previous game as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an interesting one.
I mean,
I do think that
the draft's dodged again. There's quite a few OP champs open. Jace is open, Giga broken.
They engage a little bit too
Oriana
much.
Azir, pretty strong.
We'll have to hop back in as soon as we possibly can. Apologize for that one, guys.
If it's Wolf who sets up pauses, it is T1 who bolsters the pauses. When we are together, we are unstoppable.
Actually unstoppable. And, well, maybe we'll just get a longer pause this time then, as we're getting a look at all of the different signs.
Well, luckily it happened at the beginning of the draft twice, so we don't have to like remake the draft and then do all the picks over again and then get to the end. So
yeah,
we're right back in. No jinxing, no caster cursing.
Well, they can still pick Jinx actually because it hasn't been picked yet.
That's true.
But Malphite is going to be banned here. Might see very similar bans.
Jace, Malphite, Oriana Azir, Yunara, Varus, and then first pick what?
Too much of a difference. Maybe the Varus gets left open this time.
The interesting thing about, okay, well, the Yunara is banned. I was going to say the interesting thing about how this draft could differ is that the Yunara could be end up being the powerhouse AD carry this time around, but we'll just have that banned again. And Varus taken away. So
now what?
There's a lot of prio picks here. The Oriana, the Azir are gone. The Lucian's gone, of course. Aurora first pick. Very flexible.
Aurora first pick is strange.
But less relevant
what?
in the top lane with no Rumble.
I mean, I guess it's a flex for Zeus and Zeka. They're both
by this one, to be
pretty
honest.
good at Aurora.
Pretty unusual priority. The Nico also still was available.
Is there a flex that works into Aurora? There isn't, right?
As heavily prioritized here in LCK Cup as it has been.
I mean, they could just take Sins out. It's a good bruiser jungler.
Yeah, I mean, Carry is insane at the pick. Maybe they just go ahead and
they
pick
could
the
do a
bottom
Filial
lane.
Sin
They're
Lulu
gonna
on
pick
3
the
and just be
Aphelios for now.
disgusting.
If he's insane at Nico, he's also insane at
And if
Thresh.
they go Nico, they go Karma, and if they could also go Nico,
here,
no, they go Lulu, I guess.
But certainly could be a very strong combo. The classics here of Aphelios. Pays and Guma both really proficient at the champ. His owner Xin Zhao.
And then I guess HLE can go what?
The champ that you
Jarvan
had in your
something?
mind when you were watching him play
Wukong
throughout
something?
2025, and I'll lock that one in here again. Wukong does have a reasonable, there's reasonable pick him
top,
here,
maybe.
decent into the Xin Zhao. Not as powerful early, but incredibly powerful at getting on top
they
of that
might want to pick
Aphelios,
support on
especially when
3.
you have an Aurora there as well. You
And
make
your
too
blue
many
side
threats,
anyway.
and that Thresh
Or
isn't going to
mid.
save you.
And it looks
I
like
don't know if
they're trying to
matching AD
stack
here
the
is the
threats
best value.
on top. It worked in game 1.
Oh, they're going to send a
And
Wukong Rakan.
I mean,
Isn't that just
going with the
opening
Wukong,
Lulu for
we
free?
always talk about this duo is insane. So if you're looking for
Poppy?
backline access, aka
For Keria?
Aphelios, who is not the most mobile, you pick something like this. Now they need an answer to it. They need some kind of front line, or maybe that Thresh you were
Poppy
talking
Lulu
about.
is quite nice here.
Something to get Aphelios to safety.
I think if they go for Thresh, they probably want something else that wants to kind of walk that fine line so they can get double power out of it. I think it's probably going to be banned if it isn't picked here. They go for the Lulu instead, which empowers the Xin Zhao.
Lulu.
We've seen this so often.
Aphelios Lulu Zinza.
Usually with
I mean,
Zeri,
T1's 3 months
instead
pretty
of
good.
the Aphelios, he
But
hasn't really been
HLE's
in
team
favor
fight
for a
is
long
kind of
time.
crazy
Changes
right
to
now.
crit. He is incredibly powerful right
Maybe
now.
Kaisa, is Kaisa a
Even
ban
though,
here?
yeah, it was hot fixed. Some of his
What's annoying for
lethality, that wasn't
Aphelios?
really the main part
Ezreal?
of why he was back in
Ziggs?
the meta, although it did make a very funny win rate for a little while. Let's see what
Very
happens.
funny high number.
Yeah,
yes.
very, very high 50s. Let's see what gets banned here now, because the identities are once again clear. You know,
Yone.
the scaling of Aphelios, and
I
then
think
the
that
team
HLE
tries
can
to
just
kill
send
the
a Renekton
Aphelios.
4-5, can't they?
And Yone, pretty good at getting on top of and killing the Aphelios. Zeka's very good at that champion. Zeus also very good at that champion.
And they have AP in the top lane already, or at least in a lane, because I suppose Zeus could play it as well.
When you have Zeus and Zeka and you have a Flex Aurora, it's like, you know what? Just get rid of that. That's probably a safe call.
Just ban it. Galio going to be
Galio
denied.
ban.
And you think about Galio with the Xin Zhao, definitely a good combo. It's something that Faker's
Yeah,
played
I
many
mean,
a time.
Galio
It's
protects T1's
fantastic for
comp pretty
keeping
well.
Pays alive on the Aphelios as well. So that's insta-manned.
See what comes
No,
next
I don't know if
year.
Xayah is a good ban. It sounds
There's
useless.
a lot of dive picks have
It's probably
been
Ezreal or a
taken
mid laner, I guess.
away.
I don't know, or Ziggs. Will they play Ziggs bot?
It's really up to
Gwen?
whether you want to deal with, because it's
Well,
so
that kind of
difficult
says you want to go
decision,
Scion
do
on
you ban
4.
for Zeka's champion pool, or do you ban for Zeus here? They ultimately end up going with the Gwen ban.
I think Scion
which
is
might
really good for
indicate
T1's
that we're
comp.
going to see a tank top. So the Scion gets banned in response here. I think this is a safe call on
You
both
could go
sides.
Renekton yourself here,
Ornn,
but I don't know, it's losing into Aurora.
Reasonable, but hasn't
Could
really
go
been that
Ornn,
strong
but they could
this
go...
match.
Actually, it's
Still
not that
just
bad.
play Cassante as well.
Yeah,
would be kind of the next
Cassante.
tank on the line. Can pull a member away from the Aphelios potentially.
The Rek'Sai
There's
is
not an easy
available
pick here.
for Zeus.
You're going to get fisted in the lane, whatever you pick
there are
here.
other picks that he is really well known
All
for.
right.
Like he could play into the Cassante, for example, the Jax, that new Dusk and Dawn build that is very popular right now.
I think you can go Aurora
Again,
mid and
assuming
counter the Cassante now. If you want, you could even just pick Gnar and put it top. You could pick Vayne top. You could pick TF top. You could pick anything.
This one. He likes to do this one a lot, the Cassante in the top lane. This is incredibly popular right now. A lot of people are spamming this in solo queue.
Yeah, Gnar's pretty easy.
He's really likes into Cassante, as it turns out. He's got a few.
They are going to go Ziggs bots?
No,
No, they're not.
Zeus is usually something teams
Gnar.
don't do.
Saw that Neela come out as well.
I
It's
see
not
why
necessarily
Ziggs would
your
be good
classic
because it's
AD
Aphelios
carry,
Lulu,
but
right?
can
And you have
offer even
Wukong Rakan.
more
I think you just pick Ziggs wave
lockdown.
clear and your
I
comp is
mean,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Backline.
If the Gnar
I don't know
is
if
set,
Kaisa fits. I
and they
think
go
Ezreal
Neela,
can work, but I don't know
all
if you'll
5
pick Ezreal.
champions are primed to kill
Shin
that
doesn't
Aphelios.
work.
And Pei's got caught
Yeah,
enough
Ziggs.
already. Now, surprised to
I
see.
think Anivia would have been
Guma pull
nice
out
on
the
5
Ziggs
here, but against 6, I don't know
And
if
it's
I
not
like
a pick
it.
he was known for
Maybe it's a
in
Victor
very
game.
Ziggs-centric meta. But it
Just
is going
play
to be great
Victor
pull up
and
to all that CC.
get some more wave clear and scale.
You know, Guma, hopefully given the time,
Unless you have a freaky mid laner like TF or something. TF has a lot of value against our
I think
champs.
this is a great spot for it. A very common pick into the Aphelios.
No
now
way.
we're looking at
Silas, really?
Faker's pick.
I mean,
Chat,
when
I'm
I
gonna run
saw
ads.
the
If you're not
Gnar,
about ads, you
I
can use
heard
the
why
tone
they
to
didn't
prime. You
knock
don't have
the
to
Gnar.
sub channel if they want to back for
No
game.
way
That's
Faker
good.
just
Kiss
plays
have for the ads
Silas
and get the
here.
ads during the game.
It's another
Appreciate
front
all
line.
the
They've got
subbers.
triple
Much
for
love.
it. They've got
But
decent
Silas
ultimates
gets
to
kind
steal.
of
I mean,
feasted
really
by
a
Aurora.
lot of great ultimates to steal that'll scale well with the AP
Like,
that
that's
Faker's going
not
to be
fun.
building. And picking the Gnar into this Cassante
That
means
is
that
not
you're going to
fun.
have a fantastic lane. You're going to have pressure up there on the top side, which means you can put your efforts on focusing on the bottom side where Ziggs will also already outrange the Aphelios. You get to level 6 with the Wukong, you get through that tougher part of the early game. You feel really good about this draft. But Silas is going to be stealing that Gnar ultimate. He's going to be
I mean, he's got
looking
Ziggs ult.
for
He's got
an
Gnar ult.
insane amount of frontline without it, and then can use it into an additional engage tool to set up
Maybe they
haze.
just thought that
He
they
is
needed a
another
body in the
wild
game
growth target
that can just
to
frontline a
get
bit.
on top of the back line, or just help peel in the front
But that
line
Silas is
for this Aphelios
he's gonna go down
carry.
like 20 CS in the
Man,
first
these are
10 minutes.
some banger drafts. Like, both drafts are incredibly strong. I like how
Unless
Online
Xin Zhao can
Esports
somehow
set this
do
one
some
up
good mid ganks.
for their early control, get Kanavi to 6, but Silas was kind of a masterclass in the final moments there for T1. And I hope we get another close one here. I hope we get to see Elder again.
Might just happen. Definitely like this draft here from the side of HLE. With Zeus back on his Gnar, his debut champ, and Doran on the Cassante over
Zeus
here.
Gnar.
Going to be
Take
a
your
very
hat
fun
off
matchup
indoors,
in that
bro.
top lane as we have the game loaded up.
You don't
want
want to see what's underneath. You don't want to see. You do not want to see what's underneath.
All right, game number 2, and just hoping for a game number 3 at this point, because game number 1 was certainly a banger. I mean, there wasn't a heaping helping of action all the time, but it was definitely very tense.
Ignite
and very
Aurora
back
mid.
and forth.
I
It could have gone either
she-bal.
way.
This is
Wasn't
gonna
LCK
hurt.
Cup last year where
Did Faker go Doran
we did have
shield?
to
Because
pull
he
out
has
the Vayne
inspiration
cosplay.
second.
Was it that early?
I don't know. It was definitely a big game. It may have been LCK Cup Finals or playoffs.
Does he have Doran shield or Doran's
And
ring?
I could already feel when that was being hovered, like the space over there, like Digon would look at each other like, oh no, no.
You know, I think you're right.
He has
because it
Doran's
was at
ring,
Ballpark, but it
no
was- I think it
resolve
was
against
also the
Ignite
best of
Aurora
5
mid with Electrocute.
finals,
Yeah.
where it
What?
happened,
It
it was
was.
such a big deal.
It was
I think
Keen
you're
who
right.
played it, right? Like,
What?
and kind of whiffed it and lost to
Yeah.
Zeus. Like, Zeus owned
Yeah.
him.
Against the Aatrox.
Exactly. That's what I remember. Sometimes I write
What
my
is
own
he- what did he
memories,
go in
but
the
I think
runes? Did he go
this one
triple
is
tonic or what?
true.
Don't we
Anyway,
all?
maybe we see it in game 3 and he gets to cosplay again anyways.
Oh, he missed Q.
Remember his Ari cosplay? What else has
Yes.
he got?
Gnar. Would love to see a Gnar cosplay. I think it would fit him very well. I think Wadid's got the personality for it.
Yeah. He's not quite as noisy
Fiora
as,
wants to send a QE
Gnar.
on his face.
Well,
I mean,
is anyone as noisy as Gnar?
he went triple tonic inside.
Lysandra, you guys were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
With the Karma as well. No Karma just yet.
I mean,
If he
the thing about
dodges all the
Karma
spells,
is
he won't
I'd
die.
be okay
I
with it
mean,
if I could just understand
it
what
do
she
be
was
like
talking
that.
about.
Yeah.
I really just have no idea.
One time I did look up the voice lines and their meanings.
What do you mean you looked up? It's a fake language, Valdez.
No, it's a thing. No,
It's a
I'm
thing?
pretty sure they had translations, or at least.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, they probably do. I'm
Okay, he's taking a base
at least
already.
I saw what she
Nope,
was
he
saying, and I'm
cancelled
like,
it.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
okay.
Because it's easy to mishear some of those voice lines. No big surprise here, the Lulu winning in the lane against the Rakan.
Well, you know, the Ziggs can kind of handle his own here and chip away.
Faker
at the
channeled his
opponents,
base
outranges
twice
them,
and
so you can
cancelled it
see, like,
twice.
there's a health advantage for the Ziggs, there's a health advantage
Okay,
for the
he's channeling it
Lulu.
now.
And as you say, like, Lulu's winning, but the Ziggs is fine here. Does have teleport, of course. And this is a fairly stable lane. It's not like there's kill pressure for the
Amptome
FLAs.
refillable.
Shouldn't
Okay.
be. This is a lane that's won by the Gnar. And so this Wukong is just kind of chilling, power farming to 6. We'll grab an extra ward there, scries. And is just going to head over and keep clearing.
Owner's just going to wait for him, actually. If we get the knock up into the satchel
That's
used
Ghost there.
aggressively, this time makes sense. Owner's like, oh, hello.
That is a red buff
So
Wukong.
they're going to have a little bit of a skirmish here, a one-on-one. Which mid laner gets here first? Looks like they're here at the exact same time. And going to respect the Xin Zhao, it looks like, or maybe not quite enough, as the chain's not going to predict, as the flash comes late, and now Owner has to flash
Owner's
away,
dead.
double flash in.
Faker
as
flashed
Konami
over.
desperate
Oh, Faker
to
kills
kill
him.
Xin Zhao, but he just
Oh, double kill.
cannot. And
Oh,
Delight
she
falls.
wow.
Double kill given over to Faker at
Yo, the
3 minutes
Conqueror
into
was
the
fully
game.
stacked.
Triumph proc there. Owners too, got too much health, and my money is
Fully
always
stacked.
on
Okay.
on the Silas and the
The
skirmish
Silas
like
is
that.
working.
He has Kingslayer. He is so difficult to deal with. He's so much
I
health.
take it back.
And even if the chains don't connect, which was a bit of a disaster there, but I mean, it was Faker trying to be a little bit 3D chess, you know, 400 IQ play. Does not work out, but you're still dealing with a Silas in a scrappy fight here, and it
Where was
ends
the
up
damage from
extending,
HLE?
right? The Conqueror's procced. Faker here, not
Zeka
quite
combos
able to
Owner,
hit the
does
chains
no
on
damage.
Zeka. Zeka
Flashes
survives
heal.
as a result, but
Owner
can't really
gets
offer
knocked up.
damage
Oh, he
back.
gets
And then
flashed
Xin
it.
Zhao actually flashes
Wukong
away,
is
doesn't
doing
get knocked
nothing.
up. And then the first kill
And
comes
he gets
through,
Triumph.
goes back in, Conqueror
Wow.
procs, and they end up getting a double for Faker here in the early game.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
Faker's
best
in a
case
great spot
scenario,
now.
Even, like, maybe they get that kill on an Owner. But even then, I just feel like you're not going to win in the extended trade against Xin Zhao and Silas, as you mentioned. Like that, especially with Zeka just chunked out before the fight even really began. Like, yes, they went deep, but it was only Owner who was low. So it felt like they were trying to just get something out of the trade by taking down Owner. Maybe instinctually just
Steel caps
flashing into the
Cassante,
kill and
yeah.
maybe just going to go from
This
there.
lane
but
looks kind of disgusting
did not
for
work out
T1.
for them,
Like,
and
what
now
the fuck do you even
Faker's
do in this
sitting
lane? You can't ever
2-0.
auto-attack the Ziggs ever.
Nearly 1,000 gold ahead already because of all of that kill gold. And that is not going to be a very fair Silas.
He's going to take that between worlds and say, oh, you guys are hard pushing bottom lane? Yeah, there's some question mark pings. Well, just one. I think that might be enough to get the message across, but Guma's already way too far
Yes,
up.
world.
Yeah, they are very much caught out here. We do have double flash available. And just waiting.
Doesn't have that much damage,
Doesn't
though.
look like
He's
Pace
losing a
able to
full
get in
mid wave for
position.
that, but I guess he helped
Thought
his
maybe he
bot
would
lane a lot.
flash in and look for the root with the purple gun, but not meant to be, I suppose.
Guma already used teleport, so this is going to be a big win if they could shove him out. Delight instantly gets in position to block for him as well, so that the chains cannot connect. I thought that was really well played by Delight and Guma, all things considered. And nothing really amounts of this. I mean, nothing critical.
They got to push out in a base.
A nice play from Faker with the lead that he has.
Yeah. We have this dragon being taken. Maybe with some of that pressure that they got.
You've
and
got to
Delight
stop
being forced
analyzing
back,
mid
so
matchups off
at
of
least
your
able to get
Emerald
this early
games.
objective.
Look at Owner's
Bro,
experience.
what are you
advantage.
on about?
He has level 6, the Wukong does not. He's
This
a full
is
level
just.
up.
This is not from
The
Emerald
team
games.
fight, the jungle camp lead he has over this Wukong that's been fighting fire with fire, but is just much less relevant in the early game. A little LPL-esque, you could say, with how he's played this one out.
Oh, Kanavi just running straight into him. I mean, yes,
We can't
it's
hear,
in
it's
your
too
jungle,
loud.
but again, that level
Sorry.
difference is just too big. At least Kanavi's able to smite
Okay,
it away,
Owner.
but Owner's going pretty deep to
Okay,
chunk him
Owner.
out.
He wants
Still
more.
no level 6.
Hey, he wants more out of this jungle. He's like, why still... And
They really want to do something bot, but they have sums up and Rakan has TP, so
commit to the Krugs, however.
I guess you could base TP
Phase
back
has
to
red and
server something
white.
bad.
And that's going to be the
Kanavi's
end
getting
of the
kinda cooked,
bottom
though.
side skirmish potential for Owner. This game, very much, it's still a playable game here for Honor Life Esports, but starting to get a little bit concerned about how they have played it thus far.
What's your most memorable moment from your
As
pro
Faker
play
still
career?
has a 500 gold lead
Well,
from those
one
2 kills
thing
he picked
sticks
up
out.
earlier. Silas can snowball games incredibly well. He has so many ultimates to get value from. Zeka went Ignite.
So he's actually
to
maxing
go,
Q,
into
3
this
points, and then he's
2-0
maxing
Silas,
E
so
second on
It's
Silas.
also not going to be very helpful in terms of trying to catch up. As Faker has his teleport back and
He has
can get
1
a free
point
back
in
by
W.
an item and then be ready to scrap again.
Yeah. It just feels like should be able to get value against the mid jungle with that Ignite, but as
Yeah,
you're
Ziggs is
mentioning,
just a nullifier.
not
It's a
gonna
dead
help him
lane.
in this
Aphelios
situation,
can't
trying
do
to get
anything.
back to the lane. It's kind of cool that we don't have to have teleport be the only thing that people take nowadays.
doesn't give
In the top
I think
lane,
he should stay
obviously,
maybe
but
in ult
also
the wave.
Even in the mid lane nowadays, with a lot of ghosts being taken and Ignite in this case.
I guess he would get
Faker doesn't
Doven.
even use his teleport to come back because he has plenty of time. So he can continue to hold on to that summoner.
Oh, look at his
for
plates,
power
look at his
elsewhere.
plates, look at his plates, look at the damage.
You know, it's not Duck
Actually
Tom
not
this
that
time, the Crescendum King, but Pays is
Bomba!
just gonna rip this turret apart. That bomb coming out will force him
What
to
the fuck?
push
He's
forward
clicking over here?
until that next wave crashes, but a lot of damage has been done. On the top side of the map, Kanavi does have level 6 now. He's looking for some grub control.
And Pays alongside of his friendly Karyalulu is just totally fine to push up, do a ton of damage.
Hey, Chili's getting grubs
be
because
very
Rakan moves
fast when
right
it
in
does come
Lulu's
to
bot,
getting the
so
speed boost from
3
the
grubs.
Lulu. I talked about being excited for the top lane. Well, it's basically just been Zeus getting a little bit of a CS lead. And he is the one stripe on the team. You know, he is the Zeus stripe at the moment. That does have 600 gold in the lead. Owner continuing to try to pressure these Raptors and take them down time after time.
Yeah, if you're a Honor Life Esports fan, you're like, this
Faker
is
still has his
the
pot.
iceberg.
And
It's the
so
pot
does
you can
Pays.
see.
So on a
Don't worry,
Drake
the rest of the
fight
team will
in
be
2
online
minutes, if they have
before
those
you know it. You
pots,
just haven't been able to see into the depths.
big damage.
But, I mean, this Gnar is generating
Owner
the
is
kind of
also a
pressure he
full
needs
level
to
up on Kurnavi.
with this counter pick. Again, could be a detriment later on with Silas steals, but it doesn't always work out that way. Can outplay. I remember back when Stopwatch was purchasable, we would see the Stopwatch the hijack, which was kind of insane. Like, Zeus actually was one of those guys who would do that.
Yeah.
I'm glad that item was removed. I was kind of on the same page as you. It made for some fun team fights for spectators.
Trying to make a play here on a Faker. He's getting pretty low. Actually has to flash the burst at the end of that between worlds.
Yeah, I mean, Aurora could
Kanavi
Q,
was also in
flash
the
auto
vicinity,
ignite
so
Q.
could have seen even a follow-up from him under the turret, especially because, as we know, Owner was not anywhere nearby. He was just coming back to farm his Krugs.
Faker does stay. We'll grab this extra wave. See if he is getting close to an item break point or not. Just wanted to stick around for this one. will teleport back to lane.
Well, T1 have the first Drake.
With how that end up crashing,
I think they will just play the second Drake and just leave Doran to bleed slowly in this matchup because
let's see, does he finish?
There's no point ever
that
going
belt?
top in this matchup. It's just so useless.
Could time it with the TP.
I think he is with the TP.
Just let the
right?
rat
No?
push.
Okay.
Nope.
Did he buy anything? Maybe the boots? I don't know. I didn't really see if he bought anything.
Yeah, I don't think. I thought he had the boots already.
Well, seems like he needs
Faker
some
had
more
TP'd
money.
back and didn't
He's
buy
going
anything.
back again. Wolf.
And now he's
Did he
placing
forget
again.
To buy? There's no way. Or like maybe he mistimed.
Maybe he
it.
was
might have
slightly
mistimed
off
it,
in
or
gold.
maybe he just needed a
Now he buys a
tiny
rocket
bit more
belt.
gold,
Oh my
so he
God.
I think he was
TP'd in,
probably
got one more wave.
benefit
and
of the doubt. He was
back
probably slightly off
guess, yeah,
gold.
that's
So
But he didn't buy a
ideal.
Kindle gem.
I'm glad that you and I
sussy.
realized that we were like, huh, this timing doesn't really add up. This is weird.
Ultimately, you know, still going to be
When he
able to get
TP'd
back
back.
to lane fairly quickly. Is back now already. It's 2026. You know, you can go back whenever you want.
Yeah.
It's your prerogative.
Owner's getting in there on a Kanavi. They want to engage on this
Kanavi?
Wukong as the root comes in onto the two bottom laners, and Kanavi
Noodle
there's
is
really
big.
nowhere for him to go.
W
Now they
kill.
gotta try to turn
Zigzag
around,
kills
but
him
is it
probably.
too little, too late? Owner
Or
able
ult's
to set
clean.
up two, eventually does go down, but now Pace has a free
Wow.
highway. to
I'm not
getting
really
even
sure
more
what the
kills.
fuck Kanavi
Picks
was
up the
even doing
double. We
there.
got a TP coming in.
Zeus TP actually
And
saves
Zeus, now
Doran's
he's
game.
getting
God
stunned
bless.
Down. Faker thinking about taking more of a fight.
What is Kanavi
But
even like
not
trying
going
to?
overplay their
He's trying to
hand,
contest
and
Crab,
now
I
with
think.
that TP, you give Doran the
Sin
free
Zhao
lane up
Lulu.
here, give him that
One
extra
shot.
time, and
Nuke.
T1, a big move into the lead.
I'm not entirely sure about that TP from Zeus because obviously he doesn't have his Narbar in a position to where he can impact anything there. He knows
Zeka
the
could kill
hijack is
Faker here
down,
these
but
days.
it's going to be really hard for him to actually make anything of that play, so he just gives away his TP. Gives
Well,
Doran a
Doran's
ton of agency
completely
there.
saved.
And this play is about the Wild Growth Xin
So
Zhao
they
combo
push their bot lane out,
that
and
we talked about
Kanavi's
in
like,
draft.
it's not even a
Owner
crab up
looking
actually.
for
He's just
Kanavi
scared.
initially, but makes a turn here with this
And he's quite stuck.
So early, by the way.
Yeah. And then look at this.
No, it's just
Back onto Kanavi, triple knockup.
just inting a little bit,
And then
I
he
think.
just disappear, and now Pays has free agency.
Oh,
There's
Owner
no
tried
one
to flash
engage
for the
on
Sun
him
and
anymore.
Skyproc, but he died as he was
And
auto
why
tagging.
If they had the satchel
And
to
live.
prevent that from happening.
They
Zeka had
almost
to use
got
Aura
that.
ult in mid.
Would have been pretty huge. They almost get the kill onto Zeka.
Yeah, Zeka, he is
Two
one
Drakes.
of the
I mean,
guys
this game
still
looks
doing
like
pretty well at this point in
it'll be
time,
pretty
but
easy to
Pays
control
again
because
with
T1's
shields and
comp is
speed ups
just
is
front to back
really no
scaling.
threat at this point in time. Like,
with
again,
a Silas.
This comp can do so
And
much when it
HLE's
comes
comp
to
is
team fights and
skirmish,
punishing the
but
Aphelios,
they're
in
losing
this
every
early to
skirmish.
mid
So it's just
game state where HLE are behind,
unless
it
they
just
can
feels
blow the
like
game
Pays
up in the
does
next
whatever
10
he
minutes,
wants.
it's
And
just
it feels
cooked.
like the opt-in to these team fights from Kanavi has really been the bane of their
What are your thoughts on the
existence.
pace change of the game?
And, you know, you took him out of the LPL, but you can't take the LPL out of the Navy.
I don't know,
That's what
bro.
we're seeing
If we
here.
keep going down this rabbit
I mean,
hole,
a
the
bit
games will be
facetious,
5
obviously,
minutes long. Your lobby will
that
be
last
full of
fight, the
AI
Satchel
bots
usage was a
because they need to
problem,
hide the
but you
names
consider the
of
engagement
every
as
player and their
the
mastery
rotating
points and what
Silas.
champion they play and what role they
Pays
play, and you
2
can never
kills,
see their
Hunter's
match
belt
history.
already, and
And chat's disabled. So they may as well just be AI bots with 5 minutes fucking
Guma's
game
gonna wish he
times.
had his TP. He's gonna back away here, and we'll see how much Pays can get done then with this crescendo. Might be able to grab an additional plate here. Guma's gonna stay and clear this.
Storm Razor.
Down goes the plate. More gold in his inventory.
Storm
Faker does
Razor.
not have his quest completed for some reason. That can't be right.
It's probably because he's
I don't know what's
roaming
right,
a
his
lot.
boots or not.
I mean, he was out of lane for a decent
Yeah,
amount
I
of
guess
time.
that's it. He just
running back and forth, buying items, and going bot lane that one
He's actually
time.
130
he
of
lane
his quest.
swapped to being a jungler by roaming a lot. As that's the Gnar steal.
Yeah, you don't win
Yeah.
that. Oh, Proto Belt
Should
it.
be the better Gnar, but he's
Oh,
up against
double stun.
the Rakan at the same time. The better Gnar ults throws him
Okay,
to the wall,
Faker.
and Faker
Hold
says,
up.
This
He has
is
E in
why I
1
picked
second.
Silas, guys. You're not going to enjoy this fight. Gets the slow on a Zeus. There's the block.
Okay,
Throws the
Faker.
light, but he might be in trouble now as the smite comes down.
Ow! The
Boomerang
bomba!
nearly gets him.
Minions?
Okay, he kind of
Wukong?
TP out.
I was trying to TP away. I think he should be able to. I think he's got the time. Yeah, there he goes.
Later.
And a slick play by Faker to get away, but has to expend
Just so
his
you know,
TP to do
Faker's
it.
turning 30
flash
this
down
year,
as
and
well.
he can do that.
That
He
was a
can
very risky
do this.
scenario for both sides. Look for a moment
Don't
like
let
Faker
your
might
dreams
have
be memes.
misjudged.
What? That hit?
Okay, well now he's going to have to
What?
go between worlds, but you can see that Doran able to pull him back for a moment. And really exerting that pressure on the Cassante.
And he's like, I've played against Keen enough times.
You're almost
I know how
30
this
and you
works."
can't do that? Okay, that wasn't the point.
And ends up handling it pretty well. We'll see a push out of the top lane. And we we kind of reset to this point where the Herald spawns, and Paze still has flash. Faker does not.
Why does it feel like Faker got 2 kills already, but
And
he's
they have
down in
Bio.
XP, he's down in
Scary
gold,
thing
his
is
items
this
look kind of
Aphelios,
useless.
It just does so much consistent damage. They
He
have
still
to
hasn't finished
lock
his
him
mid
down.
quest.
Faker has the ability to peel and or
Yo,
engage
Faker, I'm gonna
with
need
this
you to
Rakan
farm
ultimate
up.
now. And I kind of just don't see a way in for Hanwha Life Esports. Zeus doesn't have TP either, even though his Gnar was set. We can't join, and I think this should be relatively free. And you see Guma is backing. They're just simply not going to contest, and I think it's the right choice. We have to keep asking the question, though, when will Hanwha Life Esports be able to punish? When will they be able to set up this engage? They had to opt out this time around.
Yeah, that is a good question. Another question I have is, when is Faker going to complete his quest? Still doesn't have the tier 3 boots.
It's a little bit tougher for Silas to hit the enemy mid laner when he's not in the mid lane. And
he could go mid, but we've kind of entered an awkward state where he got it late, and now he wants to be in a side lane, but I would assume he also wants to complete that quest. So we'll have to wait and see.
maybe it was like the one teleport snap.
Yeah, he still hasn't finished his quest. It is taking a while.
Twice that actually messed up his quest timing, and now he's just kind of locked out of it. Super bizarre. Well, he's gonna wish he had those cooldown boots. And obviously his empowered recall. He will not for a little while.
Maybe he's delaying the empowered recall so he can use it at a better time.
Oh my god, that would be such a Faker thing to do. Just like how he delayed his use of the Rakan ultimate here to make sure he could clear those minions a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a plate.
There he goes.
All I needed was one more plate. See, he used the Rakan
All right,
ultimate
quest
perfectly
done.
there.
And now he's
Finally.
ready to have his empowered recall right after this dragon fight. It's perfect.
My god, Valdez, he's genius. This guy's pretty good. Cerebral player, some would say.
40 seconds on soul point.
At the end of the day, this dragon doesn't spawn for 40 more seconds.
No IE on pace though, but that
His hijack is
Aphelios
gonna
looks like
be
it does a lot of damage.
Well, he might be backing sooner rather than later. Faker in a lot of trouble here, actually. The Ignite doing so much work, and just
That's a
straight up
600
solo
shutdown?
kill. Zeka takes him down. Owner takes an opportunity to go
Why
mid
does he
and
have a
try to take
600
down this
shutdown
turret
when he's
with the
behind
Rift
in
Herald?
gold
Should be
before
able to
death,
do so.
behind in levels?
And actually trying to run it into
I
the
guess it's
second
because they have
turret
2
here.
Drakes.
Carrier going even deeper. There he goes. There's the knockback, but at the end of the day, with the wild growth, I think it should be okay. Still does have to flash. But I suppose
Like,
worth
why
with
is the
all that
Xin
extra
Zhao
money.
shut down 98 gold?
I mean, that's a lot of money he
It's
picks
like
up.
my point, you know.
Doesn't
I
have to
feel like
flash,
Xin
but
Zhao is the gold
they
lead,
end
so
up
why
taking
is
that
the
first
Sylas
turret out
shut down
so
the highest?
quickly, and to save the charge.
He's also
Now
the highest
dragon
level.
Spawn, though, and their support doesn't have his ult or his flash or his heal.
He's
but,
less
you
than
know,
100 gold shutdown, this
whatever.
Xin Zhao.
That's
40
relatively
CS
useful.
up and a level.
Doesn't have anything, and now Hanwha Life Esports are looking for a contest. Owner's going in.
Yeah, he's just going in. I mean, he's got everything. He's got his flash, his ult available. He's the same level as Faker.
Exhaust?
So they're going to exhaust
He
him
might have to ult.
and try to get into that circle, which Wukong
He's
can
dead.
easily do, as does
Ooh.
Rakan. And
That's a
Zeka
lot of
gets in
chakrams.
there as well. Does the damage. We got the
Faker
Bajoon
can kill
World
the Rakan
stolen.
here pretty easily, right?
And Delight might be in a bit of trouble here. As down he will go.
170 gold for Rakan. What the fuck is happening?
Does not hit the
What?
chains.
How many deaths does Rakan have? He's got 170 gold.
There it is.
Okay,
And,
Faker.
he is just
Ooh,
going
almost cancelled it.
assassination mode. But unfortunately,
TP behind from Red.
As now we have TP coming in.
He doesn't have Mega though.
And Kanavi trying to punish him.
Rat here.
As the Gnar is not quite
Faker
ready.
flash.
Faker has to flash out of this
Pace
one.
kinda
Gnar
cooking.
almost there,
Gun
but
swap.
Now Pace going man mode as nobody
Second no flash,
is
he's
able to
just
get
dead or
onto
what?
that backline.
Mega
Faker's
Gnar?
going back in.
Oh, he
And
eat
now
the
Doran's
he
able to
eat the
join
Mega
as
Gnar
well.
W.
As Zeus low, as is Kanavi.
Oh, they're just stuck.
They want to try
Oi.
to take them down. The chains once again not going to land.
This
I
fight
don't know what
was
Pace just did
actually
with his
so
guns and his spell.
difficult to pilot
Okay,
for
Zeus.
E1,
With his guns and his
they
spells,
turned
but
it
it
into
looks
such a scrappy
crazy.
Fight. The Hanwha Life
Yeah,
Esports
Protobelt?
could
No,
not
you don't.
group and get anything done, and you could really feel the difference, obviously, in terms of damage output. Zeus.
I think Owner eventually just, he'll just get him here. Oh, little sidestep. Did a good job of dodging basically everything, but it did not matter.
Yeah, that was a very strange play, but Pace was frying. Also, I think Faker's E to the side on the Mega Gnar
grand
W
scheme
was
of
quite
things, but I'm going to go all the way back to this solo kill here onto Faker from Zeka. He made a funny sound when he killed him. Like he didn't want to do it.
I was trying to decipher what he meant by that.
What did he mean by that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he was just
Pace
telling
wants
people
the
they
base
didn't
for
need to commit to
Infinity
a
Edge
TP or
before this
something like
fight
that.
starts,
Probably
but he
wouldn't.
cancels it to
Sounds like
save
he
him.
said maybe no.
Yeah.
Anyways, Owner is really tanky,
Well,
right?
actually,
This
he doesn't
fight
say
gets
if he
really
dies,
split
but
up. Guma does not have the same damage output as Peizu. It's a massive ultimate. Even though it doesn't execute anyone,
170 gold for Rakan.
dented, right? Delight here tries to escape.
Crazy.
It's taken up by Faker. Doesn't ult until the last possible second.
Ults goes for
and
Ziggs.
all the while,
gets
you know,
TP'd on.
he pushes out Guma. No longer a threat. He's still Silas in a scrappy fight. He kites back here. TP comes in from the Gnar, but there's no Gnar bar set.
Pace just fries here.
Just take out half his health bar during the polymorph, then turn his attention to Zeka as Doran gets into the back line, finishes off that backline threat of the
that shield
Guma,
and the CP, Jesus.
And like, there was just never really any setup for HLE. They just
Why do you write
trickled in
Keka,
one
bro?
by one piecemeal into the meat grinder that was Pays, and then eventually Doran was like, well, I guess Ziggs is also dead. And they end up winning the fight, taking out the dragon.
So he goes footwear on Lulu.
Soul point here with a Cassante.
I guess T1's read on the meta is hyper carry plus range
Not
support.
to mention a Lulu to make it even more annoying.
So far.
Yeah, trying to just continue scrapping as Zeus. I think he got a good taste of that in the last team fight, which the action continued on for very long.
The thing about the comp here for Hanwha Life Esports is you don't want to be going in one by one and looking for a finish of the target, right? You want to be able to kill Aphelios instantly, and the fight is won in that moment. That's it. You win the fight, you do that. Obviously, there'll be some kite back for Guma. We'll need to continue to do damage because there's a lot of threats for him. But if the Aphelios is like taking half of your Gnar's health bar out because he teleports in at a kind of awkward angle and can't reach him,
does he die here?
You're not going to win those fights.
He could take a roll. There's no flash.
And the side would be huge.
He's trying to steal the between worlds. Meanwhile, Zeus is just dead, and Faker actually got away with the Aurora ult, so that's going to be a trade up here for T1, who now have a 5,000
and he
gold
TP's
lead.
mid because they're going to do a 20-minute Baron. Classic.
Set their sights on the Baron.
And Faker's in TP mid. Look for Guma.
Yeah, he's got the satchel this time, but Faker's able to get on the right side of that. Now he just wants to get away from Kanavi.
And they're just going to keep them away from the Baron. Red-white
it's
for
free.
Praise means this Baron goes down so quick.
It's so fucking free. T1 is running them around the map.
Anyway, I mean, Kanavi's trying to run over. At this point, they're trying to burst down Faker, who is this tankier Silas, who's quite fat, and that's just the Baron.
T1 is running them around the map. What?
I wouldn't put that in the T1 Baron column, but it was fairly close. They see an
How
angle,
did
they see a window,
Owner
they've
get
got the
such
right
a
gun set up
massive
for
lead
Faze.
on
They take it out.
Kanavi?
Hanwha Life Esports trying to
I know
trade
they killed
back
them
a turret.
2v2 or 2v3 or whatever the fuck
Like
it was early.
even gonna get that.
But it just felt like,
changed.
I guess it's after that bot play, but even on that bot play, he was so behind.
The satchel does come out, but
like, these fights are not even close. It's a full burst pump of HLE against
Faker and does the burst damage.
the unkillable champs
too
of
far ahead at this point. The chains once again going to miss, but Faker will not be stopped. Does get denied the quadra, but does pick up the triple.
That could have been a Silas Penta, actually.
Man, he's getting so much aggro from the guys on HLE, but he just rarely goes down.
Yeah,
Zeus is just
absorbs it, takes it like a champ, and it's only 3 kills. For
how many fucking
this
emotes
damage
does he
output
have?
has been so insane in some of these scrappy fights, and now Zeus.
We got better Gnar ults coming on in, but Faker pretty low, and it looks like maybe not gonna go for it. Although Faker has been going insane. Kingslayer comes in. Zeus is getting low.
Faker?
The chains are going to connect.
Are you
might
trolling?
just have the Gnar ultimate into the wall, into the turret. Delight.
No, you're not. Okay.
Okay.
You have Q. Oh, he doesn't die to it.
Bloodthirsty support, trying to get another one.
Yo, Faker is styling. Even on the rise. Hold up.
At this point.
Yeah, this is definitely becoming
His mechanics are looking sharp.
As Pays kind of baiting them in. He does die.
Kanavi looking for a bit more.
Kanavi just gets one
They're
tap.
going to get Carrier.
What?
As Ingo Zeka as well, but yeah, I suppose just getting the scraps at the end.
Pays was almost able to turn that into something. Does have to use his flash and still dies, so not ideal, but it's really just a drop in the bucket of the deficit now. Can't satchel the turret until it goes to its final plate, if I'm not mistaken, on this patch. So they can't get the turret as quickly as they would have normally. And then, yeah, he is
Sinzao
just
such a nice
going
champ to fight
sicko
with.
mode,
One
in
mechanic
this
and it's
fight.
Q.
So difficult
Stacking
to kill,
Q.
so tanky. And then he just is able to catch them before they can take the turret out. And then best friend Carrier coming in. Speaking of best friend Carrier, he's going to have a lot of fun in this replay as well. Oh, this is not quite the replay I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
No.
What did he mean by that?
The
What
replay
level
where
is
he helps
Kanavi? Was he
Faker,
level 12 there?
With the Gnar ultimate and all that.
13.
Too much action.
And Faker
Too
has
much
another kill.
action. Too many replays. We don't even know which
And
one it
Owner
is.
has
And Faker
GA.
gets a kill as we're in
And he's back in
replay.
again.
Looking for
And he has
more.
Riftmaker fully
I
stacked.
feel like
And Kanavi has
he's
no
throwing
flash.
so many chains, and I see most of them miss, but sometimes
What? This Silas
just gets in there
Yo,
and blows
Faker's
up your
just
entire
dashing
health bar
forwards
instead.
on cooldown.
Well, that's an inhibitor
Doran's
going
also
down.
playing with Protoplasm Harness.
And
Good luck
Zayas
killing
trying
that
to get some
Cassante.
bounty goal on the top side. We'll see a TP from Faker. to
He's
shut
everywhere,
that
man.
down.
Now he's top lane. He was
They're not gonna
ganking
go
bot,
for the bottom
TPing mid, covering
turret
mid,
there
doing
as the
Baron, going back
fades
bot,
away.
ganking bot,
And we'll
TPing
just
top.
reset,
Like, bro,
look for Dragon.
he's
Runners
flying
level
around the map.
16, Go over the wall here. There's
He's
just
in
no way
flow
he'll
state.
get anywhere near this Dragon. They have no vision
Faker had
either.
two
Kanavi's
eras of his
gonna
career.
go
He's
over here
ready
and see
for
what
the
he can do. He
third.
doesn't have flash. And I think this is
Where he
just
goes
Mount
back to
Soul
being the
T1
mechanical
free.
guy.
Yeah, look at Doran's positioning as well. Just the threat of that. And now Faker from the top rope is looking to come on in as trying to get on top of Guma here, but he's able to satchel away. Faker, though, able to steal the Between Worlds, does
Hey.
amount of damage. Finds
Okay,
Zayas
Faker
on
just
the top
completely
side
debated him, I guess.
On top of it all, and Kanavi essentially just the sacrifice as Disengage Cone does get Zeus to safety. It's only a matter of time until T1 end this game.
It might be a very short amount of time, in fact, Valdez.
Wow, this game didn't even feel close after that mid-fight.
Shirelia's out. They're looking to end it right now.
I think they should be able to. Zeus.
Bomba!
And a
Oh my
gigantic
god.
Aphelios ult on top
Bomba
of
just
3.
gets one tap.
And it's still Faker that gets 2 kills somehow.
And he's
As
dead to the
now he's
Nexus.
diving
I mean,
the
Baus would
fountain.
be proud.
I'm sure he's giggling the entire
Baus
time.
would be proud.
And they have a little bit of a wave, but it did just get cleared out. Doesn't seem to matter. As very much having fun.
No, Faker
with
was
their
crazy
food
this game.
and playing with it, but they will take down the Nexus here. As
Pace won some
Owner
kills.
looking for a bit more, wants that damage number to look even better.
Bro, good
And
Aphelios,
same
I don't
thing
even
for
know what
Pace
he's
as
doing,
they are
even though I know the
just
champ
in.
very
Zeus,
well.
though, wants to
He's
get
just
a kill.
fucking
He's not
flying
able
around.
to. This Pace picks up the double, and that will do it. T1 have their fun, and they will also have their game 3.
All right. Bringing us
Faker.
to a
Look at that,
game
bro, look at his
3
little
of full
smile. Did you
series
fucking see
here.
that?
Degon mentioned they were dead even before today.
I saw
with
that
the
fucking
1-1.
smile.
We'll keep it that way.
I
until
saw it.
dead even before today, and with the one.
I saw that fucking smile.
His quest complete very late, but it didn't
Okay,
really
dude.
matter.
It's Rascal.
Yeah, we were just talking about him.
Yeah.
Shows up, you speak, and he can appear.
Yeah.
And this game for Honda Life Esports was very scrappy. I think they did not really ever find a way to get on top of Pace, who did, let's see how
Rascal.
much. Only 25k damage here. It's a relatively short game, 26 minutes. And
I'm gonna do a little VOD review of this game.
Owner Xin Zhao. You know, it's still pretty good. As it turns out, that didn't really change.
Yeah, I feel like if there were a couple of early game fights that went the way of Honda
Someone
Life
needs to
Esports
tweet.
and they began to get a lead, this comp works.
Faker's
but
almost
once you get
30.
behind
This
and you don't
fuckery
have
won't
kill
go on
pressure,
for
it
much
just
longer,
looks
thank
really
God.
silly, and it falls very flat, and eventually Faker Silas just rolls his face on the keyboard and kills your entire team alongside of everyone else. So again, I'm
LeBron's
happy that we
30.
get a game
This
3 at
fuckery
least,
won't
even
go
though
on for
game
much
2 was
longer.
a bit of a stomp, and we'll have to wait and see
May
what game
25th,
3
2015.
holds for us
11
after
years
the
ago.
break.
Wait, so how did he fall so far behind?
And nothing really amounts.
Hello.
Going to be a very fair.
They lost the fight in the
He's
entrance.
gonna take that between.
Yeah, they are.
Now something's already
very
cooked.
much
Something's already
given
cooked
over to
somewhere.
Faker at- Actually, not going to. Kanavi desperate to kill that Shinjao, but he just cannot. And Delight follows. Double kill given over to Faker at
Owner
3 minutes
bases?
into the game.
No, he doesn't.
There, owners too.
He fucking
He
fucking pretends that he's recalling or like thinks about basing,
Given over to Faker at 3
and then he
minutes
cancels
into
his
the
base
Triumph proc there,
and
owners
runs
too.
into
They
the
got
enemy
too much
raptors.
health, and
He
my
takes enemy
is
raptors.
which 400 IQ.
Oh, this fucking replay.
Yeah, I mean, best case
Basis goes
scenario,
top.
even,
Kanavi
like,
goes
maybe
to his
they get that
raptors.
kill
There's
on a
nothing
owner
there.
for the fight.
And then
For
by
the
the time
kill,
Kanavi
2-0,
finishes
nearly
Gromp and
an
Wolves,
opportunity to be fair.
Owner finishes
But
Gromp
Guma's
and
already
Wolves.
way too.
He's sitting at level
just
6 on
waiting
Gromp
route
right
the
now.
When if they could shove him out.
So Kanavi's
Delight instantly gets in position
already
to block
behind.
for
And then
him as
Owner
well.
gets grabbed.
Considered
Taken.
And then
Away
Kanavi
from
tries to
Faker with
gank
the lead
bot,
that
but
he
there's nothing
has.
here.
And Delight being forced
And then
back,
Owner gets
so
Drake.
at least
the lead he has over this Wukong that's been.
And then Owner gets his Raptor respawn
LPL-esque,
again.
You could say with how
Or-
he's played this one out.
Oh, Kanavi just running straight into him. I mean, yes, it's in your jungle, but again, that level difference is
No, he
just
doesn't.
too
Push him
big.
off,
At
though.
least Kanavi still will
So you can get some more camps. Let's see.
Then he wants to take his red
How
buff.
they
He
have
doesn't get it.
Be
So it's
very
not
helpful for
completely
them.
doomed.
Trying to get
Then he
Nathan.
clears his top side.
Just gonna rip this
Clears
turret
his bot
up.
side.
From skating a little bit.
Clicks into river. Ghost Resurrector respawn again. The third one.
Lead owner continuing to try to pressure these Raptors and take them down.
Please work out. It was
getting pretty low actually. Was
and then he gets his Krugs, protects his own Raptors.
I think he is going back.
Gets his Wolves, gets his Gromp again. Clicks into bot river, and he's a level up. Hola! And then Kanavi's trolling, and now the game's lost here.
The free lane up here.
This is where the game is just over, because K'Sante can push top. For free, Chamleo toilet real quick. BRB 1 sec. Be nice.
all tied up here in the battle of the champions as the #1 from Team Elder trying to close it out here against the #2 from Team Baron. It's T1 battle back 1-1. Digon here alongside Ox and Wadid. And this one got decided a little bit earlier and then kind of snowballed out of control. Not what we expected from these two, especially after game #1.
Yeah, I think there was some concessions given in the draft that really didn't help out HLE. I think for me, when you look at the composition from HLE, they have a lot of engaged tools, clearly seeing the Aphelios on the other side. They're like, look, we want to have like the Wukong Rakan, which is a really strong combo. But I think they over-index into that because they have like the Wukong Rakan, the Aurora, and the Ziggs. And the problem is that you have all this burst and follow-up on the engage.
Wait,
but it's like, even if you kill this Aphelios, which isn't a guaranteed thing with the Lulu protection, it's like, where is the damage to kill the rest of the team? Where is the damage to kill the Xin Zhao, the Silas? And the thing is, if you get ahead in this game, it's not too much of an issue because then, you know, you have damage and cooldowns to spare. But as we saw, they fell behind, right? The bot matchup's not ideal. The mid went horrifically. And as soon as you fall behind with this composition, you're never killing anyone.
I totally agree with Dan here, but I can see the idea from HLE because they have the earlier priority with Ziggs because you're playing against a hyper carry who cannot dodge the bombs, and also you have Aurora Wukong who loves to fight at level 6. So I think their early game part is okay. So that's why I want to hit on highlight 1 because I think that's the moment where they should win hard enough. But I think they executed so hard because again, this mid laner, Aurora, has Ignite, by the way, so they should win out this fight so hard. But what happens next is that Xin Zhao and Silas and Lulu is gonna win this fight so hard.
Yeah, and this ends up in a situation where they dive so heavily to try and get Zeka out, but now Zeka is out, right? Out the fight, and it turns into a 2v3 and ends up backfiring, and you see how low the health bar is at the end, but it's a huge win here.
No, I'm writing about
so
League stuff.
I think what they should do instead is actually just do their job, do their own job, you know? I think Kanabi is okay with just doing 1v1, and again, this Aurora has Ignite, and Silas doesn't, so I think Zeka should just go on Faker and just do the 1v1 and just chunk on Silas. Then I don't think Faker can join the fight. So I think after that, they can actually control the reverse side.
Did Pace play much for Gen G? Yeah, he played for a while.
Instead of that,
they won
Zeka
championships.
kind of tunnel visioned on Xin Zhao, and I think they just misplayed so hard on this one. And then after that, like, there's no way comeback for the HLE.
I think they just committed so heavily with the cooldowns. Like, Kanavi was committing heavily to the 1v1, and then Zeka's like, oh, I have to be there, I have to W in to get there. And it's like, well, now you're a target. And yeah, I think just if it'd been more measured,
Stop saying muted, you're so annoying.
And the Ignite value there against a Xin Zhao and a Silas, like the value of that summoner spell, the combat summoner, is really high. And the fact that they lost that out had a big impact on the rest of the game.
Yeah, and if you're the T1 core, you're like, thank you very much. We didn't have to do too much decision making. You made it easy for us there. And then at 18-15, we got a great reminder why the greatest player in the history of League of Legends is the greatest player in the history of League of Legends.
I mean, I think this game, Faker got fed, obviously, early on, but he was just styling on HLE in this one, playing so aggressive on this Silas, really pushing the limits of the champion, and doing some crazy stuff with it, chasing down Guma here, trying to find him, and then it looks like he's a little bit overextended. But they just cannot deal with him. They just cannot take him down.
I thought I leaked something. I didn't. God bless.
He's not hitting any skill shots, but the point
is
he's okay with it. You know, he knows his limit, and I think unless he's still in the fight, he can actually win the fight because he knows that he's already fed here. So at the end, he cleans up all the targets with the teammate.
Am I behind?
And again, I think this surprised me a lot because every single year, Faker had issue with the beginning of the season because he had some issue with the laning phase. But I think this season might be different. Like, Faker has solely performed in laning phase, and also in the mid late game, he's just styling on enemy team. And I think this maybe can be a different version of T1 in 2026.
Yeah, those were intentional zoning chains, but they did the job, right? They started the fight out of nowhere as T1 and Faker get themselves game number 2.
Have been going to the gym with the boys?
The decisive game number 3? Let's send it back on over to the casters for
I can never go to the gym, it's too hard.
Thank you, Spacers. We'll get into game number 3 right now as Zeka gonna have to somehow step it up. I don't think he personally had a poor game. Just kind of felt like, you know, his opponents got very fed, and then eventually he was the better Aurora.
I mean, I think that
End of
is
the day.
a pretty good summary of what ended up happening. And the composition, I think Ox summed it up really well. They just didn't have consistent damage to cut through
It's
the
too hard,
insane
man. I can do it for like a
front line, even
week,
if they
but then
could
I
burst
just...
the affiliates,
It's so
which
hard
just
to be
didn't
consistent.
happen. And you could see in those moments there that were showed with Faker, yeah, he didn't hit the chains. Imagine if he did. But they just can't kill him. He's mobile, he's tanky
It is
enough,
tricky.
and there's no damage.
It is tricky.
So,
Yo, what up, Lore?
let's see what the draft looks like here in this third and final game. The selection goes back to Hanwha Life Esports.
Ignite Aurora should
Instead
punish
of
Sylas.
taking
Yeah, I
the
think he missed a
second
few
pick
Qs in the lane,
or
probably.
The R5, basically. They go for first pick, T1. Likely to choose blue, you have to imagine. Going into this one, and they will. So,
T1 choose blue, HLE get first pick. I mean, what's in? I mean, T1 will have, it'll be the same bends again, right? It'll be the same
They are
bends.
going to have such a massive lead
It'll be
going into the next
Malphite,
stages of this tournament,
Chase,
and also, of course, will be the one leading these two teams.
Azir Orianna,
Here in the year, they were dead
and
even right
Yunara
before
Varus.
this.
And then what do you first
There's
pick?
still some big
You have to
pile
change it up
picks I
somewhere.
think we're going to see gone. The Orianna and the Azir are those two big ones.
Graves.
Jace. Oh,
Oh my god,
The
he
Graves.
misclicked.
Graves kind of niche, but
He misclicked.
Still
I'm
strong.
sure of it. Did you see his face?
his crit kind of got buffed.
He
obviously,
misclicked
and, like,
100%.
he's been changed, and then
No
like,
way are
I
they
think-
banning.
What?
What the fuck? They
WTF
banned two Malphites?
wait.
What? Hey, how did he do that? Now it's a
Okay,
chase.
so that's, I would
What the
assume,
fuck?
second ban Jace.
I think they're going to ban Malphite here.
I don't know. No, I think they banned Jace, right?
No, I'm joking.
They
yes.
banned Poppy.
It was just an
Okay,
error.
current one is correct.
Yes.
So, okay.
Oh, Malphite is
They banned
really
Poppy.
strong when there's no Silas.
They
and
banned
since Silas was
Poppy.
played, they need to
I
ban
guess
that
they
away.
want to first pick Jarvan or what?
And
Is
Hanwha
that
Life
what they're
Esports
looking
do
at?
have first pick. So they just didn't have any intention of playing it
Not
at all. It
much
seems
else is
like
open.
Yunara will once again be banned. Varus is
But
gone
Azir is
again.
open. And so is Boriana.
And what else?
What do you do if both are
Well, they
open?
have-
Zero Orianna.
Graves. Not. I don't think so.
Singed.
You could ban Azir, give them Ori, pick Jarvan something into it.
This meta is so variable
Or you
that
could
it's
just
difficult
ban
to predict
Jarvan.
what T1's
Or you
read
could
on
ban
this is.
something
They'll take
random
away
and
the
trade.
rel as they feel there's enough engage taken
Now
away.
do you
I mean,
first
look
pick
at
Jarvan?
the jungle
And
picks
give Faker
that are
Azir?
banned away. And support, you know, there's the Alistair, the Rakan.
Cool, so I guess they get
They
Azir,
leave
they
the
get Orianna if
Alistair
they want
to
it.
Zeka.
I
Or sorry,
presume they
the
go
Azir to
Jarvan.
Zeka. And
I was going to say,
Silas is gone. Akali is not.
Orianna.
Orianna also
Unless they
available.
pivot something crazy.
Orianna's stronger traditionally in this meta and a stronger mid pick for her CC and her versatility, but Akali is the, you know, air quotes, counter pick.
Bard 1-2?
Grab
Carry a
Bard.
Bard.
Grab Bard though for Carrier.
Bard 1-2.
That is always a good idea. Doesn't matter what meta it is. And now we've got Bandle Pipes potentially for him, so we'll see if he does go for that.
They go for the
Bard
Orianna.
Orianna.
the
They
safer
don't
pick
care
for
about
Faker.
Jarvan.
It's just hover.
What are they picking to Jarvan?
You go for the
Hey.
Orianna, the safer pick for Faker. And we'll see if we get a jungle here or just lock up the bottom duo. You know the Bard is there. I think the jungle safer choice.
They could just go Jarvan
And
and
will be
support like
Kanavi's
Nico or something, or
Jarvan the
North,
fourth, to be clear.
The fourth, yeah.
He's not
I
playing
don't know,
Jarvan
something
1 on this one.
fucking.
Aatrox for Zeus would be fun. However, this would be blind. It is very
Cheeky
strong.
blind.
A lot of different builds coming out, but gonna look for the Renekton, which is a much safer blind pick.
Yeah, I think Doran could just go
Renekton,
Greg S
Azir,
if he
the
wants.
choices.
Rek'Sai
Okay.
top blind.
So we didn't really have a plan there, but we cycled through.
Does
and
Kennen beat Rek'Sai? I don't actually know
ultimately
if
came up
Kennen's
with
good against
Rek'Sai,
Azir Jarvan.
which works well with this comp so far.
Could pick jungle.
Thinking about
Could pick top.
Diana. Will be throwing
Diana
in the
doesn't
jungle.
sound that
I
good.
know there's
Nocturne
a lot of Diana enjoyers right now. I just
sounds
don't know if she is
okay.
quite pro playable, pro viable. And we know Owner loves his Nocturne. And Nocturne with an Orianna, that's something different. That's next level.
Yeah,
We're
also
gonna get this.
Bard Orianna, we've seen actually T1 specifically have been really good at setting up combos with that, which makes sense. I mean, his carry is Bard.
And they are like, no Renata in this lane. It's decent into the Bard. It's really decent into the setup here for this composition.
Ezreal Bard, They're banning
Bard,
champs
Ezreal
that
not
have
gonna be on
dashes,
the
right?
cards.
Do you ban
Bars is
Zeri?
already
Is Zeri a
banned.
ban?
I wonder what else they're concerned about here.
Kalista
we don't know what
Bard
their pick
isn't
is
the
going to
lane.
be just yet for Guma either.
I think you
Yeah,
ban
kinda
Zeri probably
gotta
against
go down
Pace.
the list. I mean, there's Ashe available. There is Sivir. Jhin could be another big one.
I feel like Sivir is what you probably want to ban here as T1. Take away the Ashe that he had an incredible performance on.
I mean, you could ban
the
Zeri, but
Worlds
then does he
Finals.
go Kai'Sa? Do you have to go Kai'Sa?
Where he did secure an MVP.
Kai'Sa Bard sounds fucking cheeks.
And for here,
but it's playable.
it's not about safety necessarily. It's just about
You could do
poke
Caitlyn, I
and
guess.
pressure in lane.
Has like
instead
a
of going for an
net.
AD carry, which they in fact do not. Instead, go for what could have been a potential Gwen counter pick into this
The
Rek'Sai
Ashe ban makes
for
you think
Doran.
they're doing Caitlyn.
Does
But
Doran
Jhin
just
is up, but Jhin
play a
doesn't really
tank
fit
here and
HD's
they look
comp, and
for a
Ziggs is
scaling
down
carry,
too.
or
And
does
so
he
is
try to play
Ezreal.
through
I guess
top side
Caitlyn's
here
pretty
with a
good.
strong side lane champion for the Nocturne? I kind of like the strong side
Sivir
lane
into
champion
Jarvan.
angle. They'll deny the Sivir first. So they can
It's
save
time
that
for
counter
Gumyushi
pick.
Draven.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean, it is a counter pick, but it's not the pick to the counter.
if they go
blind
Kate
the Sivir
Karma?
to keep
Actually,
Doran's
no,
pick
it's-
hidden.
is it
what I'm
winning?
really saying here. I think they're going to do something like Camille or look for some sort of other strong side laning pick potentially.
Gumayushi
I want to see what
Kai'Sa.
the AD carry is first.
Kai'Sa not.
Guma Kai'Sa might be making its return here. Or it might just be Jhin. Which, I think Jhin makes a lot of sense. It's just a little bit vulnerable to Bard and Orianna. So, you know, if you guys are winning and you're pushing
Zeri.
forward, you've got Azir, you've got Rek'Sai, you've got Jarvan pushing and engaging for you.
I like the Jhin the most in terms of champion proficiency.
I don't like the Jhin.
For Guma.
I think
In
just go
that case,
Kai'Sa.
Absolutely.
And for the comp that they have, I think the Zeri works. I think the Kai'Sa is decent with the Jarvan.
Oof.
But otherwise, the Jhin just has so much frontline. And with
I don't
the
really
Azir,
like the
can both
Jhin with
aggressively
Rek'Sai
set him up
Jarvan.
and
I feel like
also
it's.
peel. Zeus, one of the
I think
best
the
Rek'Sai players
Kai'Sa
in the
balances
world.
pretty well and it
The
can
Jhin just
escape
really fits the bill
Nocturne.
for me. And it's going to give you a little bit
But I
more
think
of
he
a
thinks that if he's
stable
playing
laning phase
Kai'Sa and they
with
Nocturne
the
Orianna him,
Nautilus
there's
lock in
nothing he
here.
can do.
Now,
He's just dead.
What is it going to be?
So if
Camille,
he plays Jhin, he
I
can just play on a
teased
different
earlier,
Probably
screen.
something weird.
And
It
you could
could
go
certainly
Sion, you could
be
go Ornn,
something
you could
that
go a fucking freeze the top lane champ.
just smashes lane outright.
Don't know what
Something
freaky
ranged.
champs you would
Could
pick
be the
though.
Jax.
A Kali top?
Ollie!
Chat, I'm gonna add if you know what ads, T1 Twitch, I'm
In
gonna have
the
subs to
top
channel.
lane.
If you don't want to, you'll be back before
Because
the game
it's
starts.
not
Big
gonna be
kiss, I have from the ads,
Orianna.
doing the ads during the game. Appreciate all the subbers.
I mean,
If
I
you sub now, you won't
suppose
get ads for the
it
next
could
30
be,
days
but
of games.
I think Doran would be a lot more proficient on Akali.
Yeah,
A Kali
Kali
top for
was,
Doran.
What? Meta in top lane. Rascal's like sitting right over there.
What? Doran
So
Akali?
true. It's a shout out
Put
to
him back
Rascal.
on camera.
I see him. I can
I
actually
mean,
see
it's
him.
good against Jarvan.
I think this is a bit of a wild card pick for me, the Akali. Not 100% sold on it. Could have seen the tank, but doesn't necessarily fit the rest of the identity. The comp works well with the Sivir, but not necessarily the Orianna and the Nocturne. And it's another ball carrier, arguably, with Akali being as hard to,
It's good
to
against
lock
Jarvan.
down as she is. You know, sure,
They have
you the
Nautilus, which is a bit
Nocturne-
annoying, and I guess
Nautilus,
Rek'Sai
but
can
the
see you when you're
Nocturne
W while
makes
you're
it
running.
so difficult to actually see where she's coming from, what angle she's taking, and that paranoia gives you so much frustration when you're trying to deal with this champ if she's fed. That's an if, though. We don't know how this game is going to go. I think the volatility of this draft for T1 just went up massively. The rest of this, stock standard. I mean, it's Carrier Bard. You know, it's Faker, Owner, Orianna, Nocturne. Doesn't get more standard than that. But the Doran, top lane Akali, going to have to prove something here to us.
Definitely will
Yeah,
have
Doran,
to.
I wonder if he's
Feels
playing
like
Ignite.
comfort
Ignite
along the board
Conquer?
for the rest
Is he
of them
going
as we jump on the
Electrocute?
rip for game 3.
Is he playing TP Ignite?
All right, game number 3. It is what we hoped for in this best of 3 between these two teams.
He's playing TP
A
Flash, no
long-awaited
Ignite
matchup
Conquer.
here at the LCK Cup, happening already in day number 3.
Okay.
Whoa.
God, the game starts so quickly,
Delay's
man.
making weird noises again. Or is that Bard? That is Bard, actually.
I think it's Bard.
Yeah, no, that is Bard. For some reason, I thought that was
What?
Nautilus. We're being pulled through the map here. Pays is just fine. But
That looked really strange.
yeah, a couple of heals being thrown
Holy
either
damage
way.
on that Jhin fourth shot.
It's not the end of the world. Although Delight might... Oh, that was pretty close.
Guma looking for the fourth shot.
Yeah. Pressure is on, and Keria is going to be the one who does eat that shot, including the grenade on top of it all. Guma does take a little bit of harass on the backside of this.
Lane
but
is going not bad until
not
that
a
trade.
big deal, I would say.
Trying to rush for level 2, and they will get it.
Yeah, another hook is going to come down.
Oh,
Pace
Pace is
still
tanking
does
too
not
many
have
hooks.
a spell shield. And they're just being harassed out at level 1. I mean, Keria's backing already.
Yeah, I mean, imagine taking Kaisa here instead, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Jin is real.
Oh my god,
Another
Pace.
hook would have landed, and
I think
Pace
his
has
lane's
to
been
flash
awful.
it. Yeah. So he finally hits level 2.
So, this is a great start for the HLE bottom lane in this 2v2. And unfortunately for T1, going to be playing this one a little bit on the back foot. Pays, because he was able to flash that, can at least catch these minions. Only find himself likely just 3 CS behind.
Okay.
It's all of those, actually 2.
Faker's frying.
You can see Orianna, one of the most annoying lane threats.
Some Orianna's played
Just in the way
defensive
she's able to
stats
chip
in this
you
lane.
down
Some Azir,
and
sorry.
essentially not allow you to out-trade her. Even the Azir can struggle.
But I don't understand how Akali beats Rek'Sai
down
top.
both of his summoners. And,
In my head, I guess
Zeka
they're both just
steps
scaling.
up to try to get a minion, and a couple more could have done it, but he is able to dash away with the shield.
Yeah, that shield is really important. If he doesn't have that, then he is dead. Doesn't have to flash though. Faker knew he had the shield available there with the dash, and
When was the last time
happy
Doran
to
played
take
Akali?
a
I would
very
never have
aggressive
thought
lead
Doran would pick Akali in a
this lane.
game
Let's see if he
3.
can get some damage done before he goes back for his own teleport. Akali in the early levels in this matchup will have to use the Shroud very well, as Doran is doing here. And setting up 5-point strikes to get slows, to look for aggressive trades will get easier as you start to get some items in your inventory. Doing a great job so far though, keeping the CS even. Akali often struggles in a lot of matchups.
Pace already based for
in
a
the
cull,
first few levels, and Doran,
which is
despite
quite
getting
nice.
pushed in, is maintaining CS parity.
God, that
Able
Jin
to
skin
go
is
for the
cool
range
as
just fine. Not needing that extra sustain, and Zeus just trading it out, has his tunnels set up very nicely. And the mid lane, you see that Zeka was able to get it back, was able to run back in with a refillable. And should be okay from that harass.
Delight's gonna briefly head mid here.
No
Look for
W.
a potential gank. Kanavi's going top side as well. Not gonna commit, but see if maybe Delight can flash. Oh, Faker is not gonna step up too far. Could have been an interesting angle there with the extra freedom they had on the bottom side. Pays
Lost for Tones versus
really
Fnatic, who wins?
Yeah. So that Guma just got back.
It'd
and
be
had
quite
to
funny if
kill
Fnatic
one from
lose, I'm
range,
not gonna
so
lie.
It's just Paige trying to do his best to catch up and farm as he was put behind
no pressure.
after having to flash and not having a spell shield early and all of the shenanigans that Delight put him through. I'm curious to see what this Nautilus is going to do in this composition. Obviously the engage is very good, but you would assume that T1, as long as we're in kind of a even game stage, should just be looking to pull the trigger first with the Nocturne and Orianna.
I think that will often be the case here, but if they are unable
Could
to
get
get
his
a
flash
crisp
here, maybe.
setup
Level
as Faker,
He's definitely going to pull the
Clean
trigger here.
by
Zeus,
Zeka.
or rather, Zeka easily able to dodge that one. And even takes a better trade on the back of it,
he has
although...
6 himself, but he doesn't have mana.
Yeah.
Whoa,
And
mid is
then comes
Armageddon.
in just to say hello
That was
and do
really
absolutely nothing else.
Quite a
Pace, no flash. There's a Jarvan here, but
like,
he's on
fine
vision,
line
I
they
think.
were walking as here comes Kanavi.
Oh, very nice spell shield. And Delight's down his flash now.
Kanavi trying to make something of this, but I think this is going to be short-lived. But I was going to mention, you know, in some ways T1 have the ability to pull the trigger first, but they are also playing a Sivir
He still has his
composition
triple
where they
tonic
can
there,
use
Doran.
these tools defensively. They can zone with the Orianna ultimate. They can use the Nocturne Paranoia to
But
get
Rek'Sai
Pace
has a
into
lot of
better
burst
position, play
with
defensively.
the ult.
As Life Esports have their own great engage. They have a Rek'Sai, they have this Nautilus, and obviously the Azir's Emperor's Divide can be difficult to outplay as the relatively immobile Sivir. So this is going to get really interesting as Keria.
What?
He has smite.
Oh, he swapped the
And,
smite,
he's not
but he
gonna
didn't
be
get
able
it
to
into.
hit
Oh my
though.
god,
And
Keria,
now might just
stop
have
it.
to flash away from this one. Looks
He
like
swapped the
will,
smite, but he didn't get it in
but a
time
close
to
call,
steal it.
Actually, as Keria got in at the right timing, wasn't able to time it
He
right.
didn't have smite in time.
sadly for him, not quite able to use that one, but it's cool how close it got.
Respect.
But it is secured ultimately by Honda Life Esports. Grab that first Infernal. Owner does have level 6 now. And the question always becomes, where do we go?
He's a little rat. He is
Not
a little
really,
rat.
actually,
He
in patch
really just is.
26.1. It's always bottom lane.
Yeah.
And they are pushed in right now. FaZe also has his ultimate, which can empower a Nocturne gank, but they're going to back. They're going to get away with it. As Doran is 12
Wow,
on
he's
3.
12 and 3 on Akali.
Don't really associate him with this pick.
Shit.
But
Yeah, it's not his first rodeo, and yeah, I feel like, you know, Doran also. Oh, there's the combo, by the way. As
Oh
you
my
said it was
god,
bot
that
lane,
was
but they go
beautiful.
Straight to mid and interrupt the
The
dash.
timing,
First blood
the
given
ult
on
position, the
over
W
to,
usage.
Owner's Nocturne, actually.
It was
So Zeka
all flawless.
not able to flash
There
out
was
of that one.
nothing he
Does
could do
pay
there.
the price.
Owner spell shields the Emperor's Divide. Not that it would have really impacted too much there. Faker's going to look to grab a plate here, but will be pushed away by Kanavi.
Wow, that was
Delight's
insane.
also here. They see him. Nice sidestep.
Yeah, Faker's been really on point with his sidestepping tonight. Remember, he dodged the Vault Baker from Kanavi's Vi in game number 1 on the Rise. As FaZe is playing some kind of bullet hell game.
So a kill goes over to T1, and the bot lane leaves, so that leaves mid to set up here with the Orianna Nocturne, oldest trick in the book.
Oh, it was so
Watch the
quick.
Emperor's Divide, spell shielded. Owner is able to secure the kill as a result.
It was so quick.
Forced to flash out of Faker if
What
he
the
was able to
fuck?
push the Nocturne back, so it's a really important spell shield, although relatively easy to hit if you know exactly what you're looking for, as Owner does.
The
And
ball
that's,
delivery.
T1 on the board. Despite losing that dragon, they have a pretty hefty lead in terms of the farm advantage they have for the Akali. The Orianna has that assist and a little bit of farm advantage herself. Not to mention the jungle advantage that Owner has with the kill.
Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes what you get when you're laning into just sponge tanks that sit there and they sustain forever, and you can do a ton of damage to them, but they're never going to die at the same time. And
Yeah, they don't know where Jarvan is, and Nocturne's on grubs,
really
so they're not all in.
Nice little stun from Karria's Bard. As all-time Owner, 33 and
Nocturne
8,
is a T1
6.
classic. The amount of times they played Nocturne Nico.
This pick for me has kind of become more iconic than his Lee Sin. I don't know if he has I don't know to compare the games and like the win rate. I don't have that.
So
in front of me
Rek'Sai
right
rushes
now, but
Hexdrinker.
Still, like I just associate him more with this pick at this point.
We got a little gank brewing. Kanavi has been such a menace trying to deal with this.
Yes, no ult and no EQ. So what is the
Karria gets
gank
over,
here?
lands the stun, and FaZe throws up an ult.
I'm confused.
Yells into the ether, and didn't necessarily need that, but wanted to play it
He
safe.
EQ'd over the wall and he had no ult, so he was just like
available just yet.
looking at them.
And when Karria gets on top of him and stuns him, that's just kind of the end of the deal for that one. Does end up backing away. As we just keep watching this matchup where Doran is having more and more fun.
Actually, it does look a
Despite
bit
the
annoying for
Hexdrinker there
Rek'Sai,
in
not
the
gonna lie. What a
inventory
fucking
phase.
rat champ
This is
Akali.
why every single laner that you see into Rek'Sai just has a bajillion damage at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Because Rek'Sai stands there and takes all of the damage, but then heals it all back.
Yep.
So, you know, it's not like she's avoiding any of it. It's not like she's taking less because she has inherent tankiness or like a shield. She's just sitting there and sustaining it all.
Oh, thank you.
And it's very annoying.
This is a really good ward here for Faker, so he is not under any threat despite being flashless, as Kanavi is relentlessly looking for
They're trying to do it again,
gank
I
angle. Trying to do what, sir?
The Orianna Nocturne, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Owner is right there.
And, I mean, they don't have to commit here, but Delight is in trouble. And that's why this might actually force
QR?
some reaction.
No.
And that, it's a lot of prio gain for the Dragon. It hasn't spawned yet. But unfortunately, Kanavi has come up empty on both attempts now, back to back. Zayas is like, I can do a thing.
God, it just looks.
I am real.
It looks
I do things except
non-interactive, this
healing.
lane for Rek'Sai. Just straight up
I wonder how much of
non-interactive.
Doran's gold these from killing tunnels. Slick backflip CS.
I'd say probably at least 50.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate estimate.
Yeah. Does force Zeus to go for the Hexdrinker early, so it's going to delay his build a little bit, but...
Okay, let's see.
Gunblade.
Oh, there's the
Oof.
Gunblade.
Yeah, the Gunblade
I guess the Akali
tech
eats up the
here.
Rek'Sai now.
Gonna go straight back to the top lane, but his TP is coming up. If he needed to come down here for
Game's
this one.
pretty controlled here for T1 if they can get this Drake.
With this knock from Orianna,
they're not gonna get this Drake.
Owner in a
Are they
very
gonna get this
awkward
Drake?
spot.
Owner's
We've
kind of
seen him
cooked here,
dodge
but he's
quite a
not
lot
flashing.
and survive. The whole team is in there. He has to go in. There's no
Akali
combo
cleans,
with Faker
maybe.
just yet, holding on to that shockwave.
Well played by
As
Doran.
in goes Doran. Nice little knock up from
Zeus, no
Zeus,
flash.
but it does look like T1 are still in a good position.
Get the crab, Doran.
Zeus has to get out.
Oh my god,
Has to
he's
flash
going
over
in.
the wall. Doran getting in there onto Kanavi. And should eventually be able to win this one, especially with the help from his team.
Okay, Doran. That
just
Akali
going to
was kind of
collect
sweet.
That kill, nice little fight
That
from
was
T1,
kind of
although
sweet.
it started with Owner kind of out of position.
Yeah, did not look great for him, but he has Spell Shield, and okay, Guma may have to flash.
Okay, Carrier, what are we cooking here?
And
Because that's a minions
do a
in
decent
the
amount
way.
of burst damage, but it's not like they're gonna get the kill or anything like that.
My Bard.
They didn't have any backup. I thought perhaps Owner was coming down, but he wasn't actually.
Faker taking a beating from all those soldiers, but he's able to calculate his way out of there.
Jesus.
Get the empowered recall home. So Owner is out of position, air quotes, but he has Spell Shield. Spell Shield's a knockup. Unfortunately, there's a whiff there from Delight. Then he uses Paranoia to buy space here. Faker is pretty late to the fight, so
Yeah,
doesn't
Doran
actually
kind of
really
cleaned
get
this up pretty
anything
well.
with Shockwave.
Pace
But
doesn't
this
really do anything in this
Akali
fight.
It's just so difficult to
There's
lock
not much he
down.
can do.
Paranoia bought a ton of space.
Does
Kanavi's
Zeus survive? He
on the
does,
wrong
right?
side of the
What the
fight 'cause
fuck?
He went for the kill onto Owner, or tried to, right? And
So their
failed,
only
he couldn't
kills are
really
the kills
rejoin his
Exos
teammates.
this
And once
time.
again for Hunter Life Esports, it's just a little bit too split up here. And not only does T1 win this fight, but they end up getting a ton of money
Hexblade
onto
Nocturne.
this big top lane carry. And now Doran is an even bigger threat in sides.
Oh, the Gunblade to space him.
Zeus was like sometimes getting
God,
on
this
top
is
of
disgusting to
Doran
play.
occasionally, but now with
Yo,
Gunblade,
get me
I
outta
just
here.
don't ever see it happening.
And the Dragon should go
Get
over
me
here as well
outta
in
here.
the follow-up for T1. To put us
The
at a 1-on-1
Gunblade slow
Dragon
spacing,
apiece.
really?
And for this setup here for Honda Life Esports, I think we're just going to have to see a little bit more coordination. They saw Nocturne, they pressed buttons to go in. Kanavi has definitely not been shy about engaging, but the rest of the team wasn't there for the follow-up. And
yeah,
here's another engage from Carrier potentially.
He's trying to bandle pipe his way, his team's way into the victory with all that attack speed. Moving in as a unit, trying to take this blue buff away.
They
And Kanavi, as you mentioned, he has not been shy.
don't have flash
about
on
ganking,
Jarvan,
about
so
engaging,
he just
and now
walks
he's
up and
just gonna
dies, but
die.
Owner can
Has
flash
the rest
out.
of his team behind him. Big
Oh,
Nautilus
Zeka,
ultimate on the
big.
two and
It's not going to win them the fight, though,
Zeka,
is it?
but does it matter? As Guma trying to
They don't have any damage. Double kill for pace. Faker's kind of sniffing.
As Faker getting pretty low, maybe able to take him out, but no, the shield comes down and Faker
Miss.
just walks
Miss.
it off.
Hit.
Pace is going to be tagged.
Block.
And actually, Carrier gets in there, and Zeka
And
somehow
Zeka-
died up top as well.
Zeka dies to
Things
Owner.
are getting very silly, but very silly in favor of T1.
Jesus, they're 4K up in 14
And
minutes.
faster games here on this patch. Maybe the game time itself on average in
They're
solo
getting
games isn't
fucking
shorter.
gapped
Even in pro,
everywhere.
it might end up being relatively
What?
close, but it's small advantage you get that allow you to just group up like this as T1 and be like, I'm taking everything, by the way. And what do you do as Hunter
Nice
Life
insta
Esports
kill
here?
on
You try to
Jarvan.
look for
Owner
the
just flashes out.
engage,
Zeka
get
shuffles
burst
3 of them,
down.
but Bard
The
ults the
Nautilus
Jhin,
over
right?
here
So
is
it doesn't
decent.
do
The
anything.
Zeka ultimate is phenomenal.
The
There's no
Carrier
damage.
ult was
Guma
crazy.
in stasis because of the Bard isn't able to get that follow-up damage. He's probably
Carrier
super
just like
frustrated with
blocks
how his fight
everyone
went.
from
He
doing
misses
anything.
here as
Oh, you want to
well.
fight and you
Faker
shuffle 3 people?
speeds
Your AD
up,
carries
is able to
ulted.
get out
Oh,
of
you
the
want to force
ultimate.
shot my AD carry?
Carrier
La
comes
la la.
down to block
La
for
la
phase.
la.
Zeka is getting rushed down in the melee. He's sitting on a Nashor's too. Does not quite have the damage to clean up the fight after the Emperor's Divide. And it's a scrappy fight. It's a messy fight for Hunter Life Esports because they have no vision. They have no control over the area. But Kanavi is just like, I'm going in. And they try their best, but it was just so disjointed again. And T1 is not the kind of team you just press R onto. They've always got a plan. They've always got a setup. And now the lead they had has ballooned into 4.5K.
Yeah,
I will
it's
say, I
definitely
think
something we've
Owner's
seen in
played
the past
fantastic
before that
today.
Jhin can struggle into Bard, and I'm glad he called out the stasis
But
because
Faker has
if
been
he's there in the back and he's
at a
actually
level that you
dealing
normally
damage during
see him
the
in at
sweep,
like
during
a
the
Worlds,
Emperor's
you know?
Divide, maybe
Like
that
normally
looks a
he,
little bit different,
in the
even
LCK
from
regular
behind,
seasons, his
but
lane phase is kind of,
just wasn't meant
it's
to
alright,
be.
you know?
Just the little things
And he like
give
supports
T1
the team.
favor,
Right now he's just
even
fisting his
after a big
lane
play from
and
Zeka.
fisting the map.
And that was a fight without
Like
top laners, essentially. I mean, they were just fighting up in the top lane. And
it's crazy.
yeah, just in
This
the
man is
4v4, able
30
to
years
take
of
it
age
very
soon.
one-sidedly, and might be looking at
And
another
he's just
one-sided
blasting
game.
the whole
something
series.
Up here on a Faker, perhaps. As
He
there
sniffs
was
it there
a
in
guy
top
the
rush. He knows
bush,
that
but
there.
guess who's also
He's
here?
gonna get hooked though.
It is Owner. As Delight's here. And it is going to be Delight and Kanavi coming in from the jungle. There's the big sweep as everything being thrown at
Why
Faker.
did I
and they
say
will
anything
get
about
it done.
Faker?
But
He just
now
dies
Owner,
instantly.
pretty fed in his own right.
And T1 throw the game.
The
Or,
one kill,
no,
and here
Doran.
comes Doran, the real threat on the team. As Zeus desperately trying to deal with
Pace
damage.
is killing Guma
into
Susi,
Owner.
but he has no flash to chase him.
There's the ult forward.
Owner
Gonna
tries
get
to
into
put the
Rift
Herald
Trail,
down.
Not quite able to, but does
Kanavi no
summon
Q,
it
he
as
has flash
Pace
though.
and Guma make their way over, but Guma already pretty low. That's gonna
There's
force
no way
him
he's
to lead back with the
10%
Rift
health
Trail also
heralding.
pushing.
I mean, this is just not a win
is
for
crazy
Hanwha at
business.
all. They end up trading even, but the charge comes through. Sakali shows up, and they even get an additional plate on top of the charge. And there's just no angle here. They're looking for Pace. Oh, just a bit too short.
I mean, that was never going to work out. It feels like HLE are clutching a straw. This is Doran trying to flash and take out Guma. Instead, he'll
What? Yo, Doran Akali, what the fuck?
Takes them all three down.
He's fucking frying. He flashes past the tower.
I mean, Hanwha Esports are
Flashes
backed into
past
a
the
corner
tower
by
and takes
T1
that
time and time
1v3.
again in this series.
Okay,
you know,
Doran.
fight
I
next to
see it.
Dragon in this fight as well.
It's Father's Day.
It
Hello.
looks like, okay, Delight's
What's
like,
popping,
well, I gotta
Zeus?
make something of this. They set this up. The Emperor's Divide hits, but the follow-up is just not great.
Jesus.
And again, Carry is here with the stasis to buy space against Kanavi in live, nearly.
Looks like Zeka killed
Cold
Faker.
and tries to herald.
And then from here, you're like, okay, we got Owner, but we can't really do anything else here.
Yo,
Pace
fast
is
forward,
here.
fast forward, fast forward.
He's full health.
What's my man
and they've
doing?
got the Silver Wave clear. The charge comes through from
Drives
Doran.
the herald in.
And what happens here, it gets even crazier because they're like,
Ease and
maybe
then
we
flashes the
can make
knockup, right?
something happen on the
No, he
Pace.
doesn't E.
They
He flashes
overextend
somewhere.
here. The turret is dead.
Hey. Hey.
We're not even going to get to see it because in the replay, there's more kills happening. Not just the champions, but the turrets. And Doran hits 6 and 0.
Give him Pog.
Zeus thought he was tanky. I guess not.
Hanwha Esports definitely decided they were going to send it this
Is
game.
He almost died of that turret.
No, chat, not you. I mean player of the game, not Pog
Champ.
champ.
On a Paze when he's got barrier and spell shield up.
Mods
like,
replay,
that
Doran
is
play.
just never
Mods
going
replay.
to work.
And then, like,
especially not in the face of the Akali.
Yeah, Doran is like, all right then, so
Yeah.
I guess I kill all of them. And then he did kill all of them. Look at his items.
And he's getting even more gold. Like,
Mods.
he talked about getting incremental leads and how good teams are doing it. I mean, Zeka might just be dead. Dodge there.
But he's out of tower
even
range.
the Zhonya's to come out, and Doran never even got turret aggro. He's still just dancing around, and he's going to be able to dodge away from this one for Owner to come in and clean up. And he might as well, as that'll be the one. It looks like Delight has his flash for now.
Oh, the fourth shot. I thought it was going to hit Doran.
With their food in game one,
Okay, you got him. You got him.
Really playing with it as
You got him.
Kanavi
You happy now?
is able to get the shutdown, and that turret's somehow still alive, and Kanavi's still going to die.
Well, this game is looking pretty over, Valdez.
I think Faker just died, by the way.
Yes. Wait, how does he live here? Can he live?
Yeah.
Everything's going right,
Yeah, I think
except Faker
maybe he
keeps
can.
dying in the side lane.
It's okay. It's fine.
He might, actually, he does
He has a
live.
lot of move
Okay.
speed.
Zeus can only sense him, but he didn't have any burrows set up to chase.
Yeah.
Where's the Doran replay at?
Okay, well, this dragon is kind of like, hello, I'm open for the taking. T1.
Okay,
you
we're
guys
skipping
have
the Doran
some
replay.
cryo.
I'll replay it for
They're
you.
like, now I like to kill the objectives that are controlled
Oh,
by
the movement there
players.
from Doran was
As you
really good.
mentioned, Doran is able to absorb, or rather avoid, turret aggro this entire time. Gets the backflip away. Carrier shows up. The Nocturnal comes out. They re-engage onto Zeka. Doran just layers in damage after damage after damage. Rooted, but again, no turret aggro here. In live, they are taking the dragon. Finally, they're able to take Doran out.
Man, it's a
He's like,
2-1,
cool,
but
we
it
have
feels
no
like
turret.
T1 kind of
So I'll take
fried
the
them the
jungler
last two
who,
games. Like,
continues to send it.
completely fried them.
But at this point,
Even
I
the
mean, who
first
could
game that they were
criticize Kanavi
decent,
for
but I think
trying to
HLE
make
had better
desperate
dragon
plays?
setup.
Yeah.
This game is
But these
certainly
two
over.
games, man,
If you're playing Jarvan like you're, you know, Olafs that get
it's
behind and they
interesting
just-
because
they
normally
press
in a
their R
regular
button and
season,
then they run
HLE
away.
kind of
Like, if you're
beats
playing Jarvan
T1,
like that,
and
you
Gen
might
G
as
kind
well
of
just
beats
surrender.
T1, or
So
they're like
nothing on
quite
Kanavi,
back and
it's
forth
just
competitive.
Looks a little silly.
Kanavi just like
Like HLE
cataclysms
T1 is
the
normally
minions. He's like,
competitive and
"Stay
Gen
away
G
from
just
our
wins.
base."
Defensive
But now
cataclysm.
T1 is like just
Defending the
beating them,
base, don't-
you know?
Yeah.
You can't walk out of this for a few seconds.
Look at all those plates they got in the bottom lane, too.
It's a lot of money
Peanut.
they have collected. They have 3 grubs for this as well.
Peanut.
You know?
Uh-oh.
Doran, are you sure about that?
Well, at least Zeus is here, and I think that should be enough to hinder Doran. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's a ton of damage. And he goes, gets the kill.
What?
And the Cataclysm kind of
He
looks
actually
defensive,
killed it.
but it's not helping anyone. And Doran
He just
picks
1v2'd
up yet
them.
another one. Did have his streak ended by Kanavi, so maybe a little bit personal there.
Yeah, perhaps. I
And
don't know if
another
he's
Baron.
really too bothered by it.
Only complaint this game was I think Paze's lane phase was a
Zeka
bit
has
weak.
TP, but I don't know if he should use it. Maybe he should just, you know?
Yeah, Guma is extremely
Yeah, I can play the
dead.
game, guys.
Like, you cannot emphasize how dead he is more than that.
Where's Keria going?
Nice shockwave comes in, gonna hit Zeka.
Oh, it's a monster
and,
flank.
Well, yeah, Keria goes in for the kill. Delight goes down, and Zeus is very tanky.
It's a monster
but not
flank.
against this team, not when you're down 10,000 gold. And they really wanted to dive that, but Zeus does end up actually getting away. Stops the Baron take, I suppose, with that one.
You mean delays the Baron take?
Yeah.
As they will
Stops it
immediately
momentarily.
start it. Yeah, I mean, technically they did stop.
Yeah.
And then started again. So, I mean, like, the delay is correct, but also the stopping is correct.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah,
what do you do
Sivir
now?
has
It's not like
IE in base
esports,
now.
This game is surely lost. It's a lot of confident plays from Hanwha, but some misjudging of these skirmishes.
I'm surprised
right?
that
And
even
it was
Kanavi's
in
surprised
game
because
two,
he
a similar
queues in.
situation, right? Like, making that call to go in onto the Silas.
One shot.
Looking for that type of scrappy fight with Xin Zhao there as well. Really going on to the Xin Zhao more than the Silas, even though they had the Ignite, as was pointed out by the desk. And then in this game, I mean, not this moment, because, I mean, from here, like, there's literally nothing you can do. And Zeka gets shockwaved, he just TP'd in. Doran's on top of him, Keria gets the kill.
That's a KS.
But it's some of the
That is a
early
KS.
to mid-game fights where they tried to force it, and they just fell flat on their face that leads to this position we're in now. That fight on the Dragon in particular was really the backbreaker where Guma got stasis, and they tried to force that fight instead of like slow playing it, and it just is not working for them. Paze is on 3 items, 0 deaths. POM, interesting conversation to have after Doran's Macaulay game here, but I think it's probably just going to be owner for me.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's very fair after what we've seen here in 3 games. Well, it feels like almost 2 full games because these second and third games have kind of just
Donor.
been
Doran and
solo
owner
queue stomps.
frying.
Like, this has not been what we expected after that very tense HLE victory in game 1. Although, I don't know, because very good at snowballing are our best teams. You
have the ball.
Get a lot of plates in this one.
He doesn't have the
Yes,
ball.
Not quite able to make the combo work that
Nice
time
Bartle.
around, but able to stasis
With the
turret
shockwave, where
at
is it?
least, and owner still has his
It was already
flash, so
used.
he's able to get away, and that might just be it.
You have stopwatch? What are you doing?
Damage with one take of his ult, and
You're
he's
dead.
still getting in there. Has his Zhonya's now.
Oh,
Gets
nice try.
another shuriken.
Nice, we're
and
destroying the
just
game.
dies. So at the end of the day, not the cleanest dive, but I don't think T1 care.
Well, I think that's the end of this push, though.
Is it? I mean,
Guma,
okay,
you can kill
able to
3
get
of them.
over the
Don't do
wall.
it.
He's able to block most of that. It's
Oh my god, no way. Stop, please. Please stop.
Just leave. Just clear the way.
Okay, Jesus,
Okay.
man. This
Well,
was like
someone stole
yesterday
the
with
fight, I
Jiwoo
guess.
and fucking...
Maybe.
Oh, he's dead actually.
Oh no.
Oh my
Once the
god.
best of friends.
Oh my
Now
god,
enemies
it's a
on the rim.
complete
Look
horror.
at Guma's face as well. That bought some time for some respawns. The inhibitor falls.
It's a complete
There's just
horror.
no damage here between this Nautilus and Jarvan, so low health bars means that T1 will stop the push. I think if they had played a little bit more carefully, the game would probably have ended.
Aura farming.
But
Yeah, they
not
low-key
like
are.
esports still, you know, maybe they take a pickaxe and start chiseling away at that 15,000 gold lead.
Okay. Well, he
The
has
exhaust.
done a good job of delaying the back.
You can TP behind them, or TPing.
TP.
That's a nice little.
I think you
tunnel
should have
there.
TP'd on the
I mean,
right
he
side
wants
tunnel.
to maybe.
They haven't powered recalls,
Right,
but
Paze might
yeah,
just
I mean
kill him.
the amount of damage that Paze does at the point
Okay,
in time is
and now
kind of
Nocturne's
insane,
here.
guys.
Oh, that Bartle
Oh,
timing
man,
was
Stasis as
crazy.
well. On the TP
Oh, and the
coming
ult.
in, and
Just
the follow-up
stop it.
combo.
Turn it off.
Really
Stop
just
it.
dunking on them now.
This is just
This is not
insanity.
looking
This is
pretty.
HLE, by the way.
It is
You're a T1 fan, of course.
So funny to watch
Zeus
like
is
a
just
bruiser
kited.
try to kill a Fed 80 carry
Dead.
in this meta.
Delight's dead.
Like, I'm gonna kill him. And Pace is
They're
like,
just
walks
styling
away
on them.
backwards
All those
and-
3 times.
Guys, they're already dead. Stop it.
No, you're not gonna kill me. I mean, with the build here from Zeus, it wasn't gonna last that long, but he's been laning into an Akali, so that lifeline.
They can't end
you know,
though, can
on
they?
the
20
Maw,
seconds.
The magic resistance is
Wait,
gonna
is
really be doing
T1
me
HLE
favors
going to be a
there.
20k
Yeah.
gold lead in day 3 of the LCK? Nah.
Well,
Surely
I
not.
mean, I guess they do
17,000
end.
gold. The two.
Surely
Is it
not.
the same push as the last one? I mean, I don't think so. I think this is technically a new push.
Surely
It
not.
feels like version 2
You
of
could
the
like
same push, you know?
try to like connect the dots and say it's
No,
the
it's
same
impossible.
push,
They have
and
too
in
many
fact,
minions
they're
to
not gonna
farm. Their
end
gold will go up.
because Zeka respawn.
Because there's a dragon sitting there saying, hey guys,
That dragon
right over
This
here.
Sharpen just
Multiple
insta
dragons
died.
this game have kind of been trying to remind T1 that they exist, but T1 has eyes only for Baron and for
That
Hanwha
Bard
esports
ult timing
players.
was not fair. It was just
This
straight
is-
up not fair.
Just a very heavy set of wallets.
Yeah.
10-ton wallet.
10-ton wallet.
Okay,
combo
pretty mid
comes
combo.
in,
Do you have GA? No, you don't.
And
Very well.
Owner's alone, by the way,
Four,
but it doesn't
Sterex.
seem to matter. I mean,
Doran.
they just don't have any damage, and
Dead
everything
Doran.
in the kitchen sink is thrown at Doran.
All right, now going one by one.
Yeah.
Again, maybe Hanwha esports can win 5v1 5 times.
They had a tower, so they
almost
saw
got
him
the
in
Faker
W.
Shield there.
It was pretty funny at first, T1, but like, you know, let's take the dragon and let's focus up, you
It's
know?
that friend, he just keeps repeating the same joke. It's like, yeah, I mean, it was funny, but like, come on. We've heard it before.
Como was actually going to tell you guys you could skip review for this series for tonight, but now it's like, you know,
he has
you've
TP. They just need
raised
to get him
his
back on the
ire
map
a
quick.
little bit.
Yeah.
He's probably going to be like, all right, we're going to do an extra interview as well. Two players like, no, not the interview.
Laps around the stadium later tonight.
Wait, who won
You've
Poke
earned
for
it.
last game for T1? Was Owner, right? Or?
All right, well, surely this push ends the game.
Version 3, same push.
I mean, double super minion waves.
Oh, it was Faker.
Not synced, but eventually showing up. Doran shows up as well with his Zonias.
Alright, guys, you need to kind of end the game here, otherwise this is going to get really weird.
Hanwha esports.
Because they have 3 inhibs.
Oh, that's going to be the
Well,
engage once again. They
Gumayusi's
find
one-tap.
Guma, and
But
he's
Owner's
got a
dead
target
too.
on his back. Down he
Phase
goes
is
to the
crying.
Nocturne.
Doran's
and
in
now
there.
with a lot less tools to take down Doran, he can do whatever he wants. And
Zeka
the
dead.
long-awaited
Pace is like
end of the
10-0,
game
15.
is right before our eyes. Down
9-0,
will go the Nexus.
16.
This one
Holy.
only 28 minutes as T1
Don't end, wait,
absolutely
don't end.
demolished HLE
Now
in
you can end.
game number 3, and it was not close.
Deal?
At any point in time.
Deal.
As down
Wow.
it goes. T1 take the 2-1
Man, T1 looking good.
tonight.
Looking good. Individually
in game
looking
one,
really good.
Hayes was caught multiple
Their individual
times.
strengths are
Hanwha
very
esports
good.
punished him, and they won the
Very
game.
nice to watch.
But I feel like everyone who's watching this series is a fan of either of these teams will not
Very,
remember
very
that
nice
game
to
at
watch.
all, but will remember this series
That was a bit of a
as
massacre, that
stomp
game.
where T1 destroyed Hanwha 2 games in a row, and that's just kind of how best of threes go. Of course, a lot of Hanwha fans
That
will try
was
to
a little
hold
bit of a
that game
massacre.
one up and say, look, Hayes had a few issues there. We were able to come back and take that one. But the next 2 games were so decisive that I think that history is written by the winners here, and the winners were T1.
The winners
The
were
last 2 games felt
T1.
like they weren't even games, Valdez.
Yeah.
It's like the Genji series yesterday. Game 1,
Thumbs
kind
up.
of interesting for a little
This.
bit. Game 2,
Thumbs up.
absolutely
Wave.
not.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
And that happens more often than you would
Okay,
expect.
no, it's thumbs up,
actually,
thumbs up.
where, you know, the favorites coming
And
into a
then
series.
it's-
Although I guess T1 were the favorites. Like
Thumbs
I think
up.
the predictions did favor
And
them
then
coming into this
it's-
one, but it should have been, you know, a close bout. And in terms of score, it was. But there were definitely some
Wave.
moments where it was like, oh, maybe,
And then
it's just like, oh no, that's exactly what we expected. Just the Giga Stomp.
Thumbs up. Okay, but
Eventually.
carry the 2 thumbs
They
up to
did
make up
give
for pace.
Carry up Bard in game number 3,
You'd love to see it.
Fearless in 2026.
I think that
Generally not a good idea.
There's definitely some style issues that HLE need to solve based on this, again, incredibly tough game against one of the strongest teams in the world and defending world champions, albeit with a roster adjustment. MVP of the World Finals was on the other side, but T1 just kind of dismantled them with very cautious.
Alright,
and
chat,
slow,
I will be piecing
methodical
it.
Play, strong drafting.
I'm gonna go do scrims with the
once
Lost
they had a lead,
Ratoonies.
Faker-
I hope you enjoyed the LCK morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning with the LCK. And of course, tomorrow evening we also have LEC Fnatic versus Lost Ratoonies. Okay? So I'll see you there for that. Oh yeah, Doran replay.
in, they try their best.
And they will get back with the
but charge. There's just no angle here. They're looking for pace.
Auto, Q.
Just a bit too short.
I mean, that was never going to work out. It feels like HLE
Flash auto, W, Q,
straws as Doran trying to flash.
auto, Q,
Take out Guma. Instead, he'll
Q,
have
E,
a slice
dead.
to save.
Damn.
Slice to Guma,
Clean.
And on top of it all,
Clean, clean, clean. I'll be back tomorrow morning, chat, with LCK, and then we got LR stuff, so I'll see you there. If you're new here, drop a follow. Shout out to the lurkers, but give a shout out to everyone who's resubbers. I'll see you in And I'll see you tomorrow. Much love, chat. Final day of scrims. We're gonna practice hard.